Okay, has to be there.
Nice, nice, Sam. Good job,
guys.
Hello! They have Beacon out. Now it's dangerous.
Energy, guys, energy to us, not to them, to us.
Yeah,
okay?
but money.
No competition is as ruthless as the Esports World Cup. Its trophy system is no exception. The Club Championship Trophy, awarded to the one club that rose above the rest and reigned supreme across all EWC games. The Game Trophy, when a competitor closes their eyes, it's all they see, and it's not complete until it's sealed with a champion's key. Every participant earns a key engraved with their name. That's their right to compete. This year, returning champions hold a key unlike any other. Only one can place their key into the Game Trophy and become an EWC champion. The frame of the champion's key is embedded into the totem, a stone marker of legacy displaying every champion of the year. The keys of the eliminated will be crushed. The champions select 3 broken keys as a personal token, a reminder of who they have humbled. Beneath the totem, a resin block holds the remaining keys, a graveyard of fallen contenders. Will your dreams be broken or your name carved in gold and stone? At EWC, nothing is granted, everything is earned.
Look, we gon' make it. Push through, too cool, they can't take us. Break rules, you know we the ones they afraid of. Afraid of, afraid of, afraid of, afraid of, afraid of. Ain't no stopping us, we do the impossible. Ain't no stopping us, we do the impossible. Straight to the top, with the top dogs and you're not. Triangle, never fake it. So close, I can taste it. Ain't no stopping us, we do the impossible.
Hello everyone and welcome back to Riyadh. We started with 16 teams. We are down to the top 8. Our number 1 seeds were drawn against number 2s, and it's now single elimination, best of 3s, all the way to the finals, where it will be that grand finals best of 5. D-Gon here alongside Kakuka, Baby Bay, and Big Time as we welcome you back to the Esports World Cup presenting Valorant. It has been 3 great days of action. Big Time, we're ready for more today.
Yeah, it's been a fantastic tournament so far. A sad day for Pacific yesterday, I have to say, but I think they're looking to bounce back today and upset EMEA just a little bit.
Oh, not yet. Apparently, EMEA is going to upset themselves, but that is perfectly fine.
All right, hello.
Because we are now
Welcome
in the
to
part of the tournament
day
where there's
4.
no more second chances.
Yep.
In the group stage, you have 2 chances.
Of
but
Valorant.
This is EWC. Nothing is granted, and everything is earned.
Of EWC Valorant, we got some good matches today. We got
I'm so excited to see some of this explosive gameplay.
Sentinels, Paper X. We got
everything is on the line. Who is gonna step up?
Fnatic, Carmine Core, NRG, Gen.G, and BBL versus Heretics. So we got a really fun day today.
Amazing opening ceremony that we had last night. Post Malone, Word Alive, Duckworth, and Dino as well from 17, all coming on in and put on a show to remember the homage, the first-person view.
They have Post Melon out there?
The Falcons monument from their victory, and multiple different contenders from multiple different organizations looking up and trying to ascend the mountain yet again in 2025.
It was such a fun time. I mean, like we were there, right? Like let's.
You had to be there.
Yeah.
It's a wild stage.
It was a you had to be there moment. It was kind of surreal, especially when Posty goes up there. You know, me and him are close like that. But yeah.
Yeah, right. It was amazing. Look at Falcons up there.
So legit,
Can
man.
you imagine our man? We were so happy to be there. This shot was unreal. Just having the players calls there as well. Having Boaster there at the end. Again, it's a moment that you definitely have to live. And, you know, if in the future you have the chance, you definitely should tune in because it was a very, very fun time.
I love that. Swagger personified, and one of the coolest parts about EWC, the club championship, teams that have
Is that what they say, Alex?
Game titles under them, looking to try and rise up and climb that mountain, which is part of what we're doing here today, here in Valorant, as we take a look at the Kadia top plays from yesterday. Yesterday was qualification day, which was the second set of eliminations. We had some very, very close matches. It started off with the BLG match against KC, and you're thinking, maybe this is not going to go the way. BLG coming in hot after the original elimination match earlier, but KC put their foot down, got the job done.
Yeah, so he gets to have different plans. For yesterday, he chose Valorant.
Oh yeah, that ace was an insane ace.
I mean, was swagging on a different planet. Good to see also that Avis is back on track. Very amazing and impressive plays, and I think that a surprise for many people, right?
Listen, if there's a best play of the tournament, it is that Suigetsu 1v4.
Yes.
Unbelievable scenes, and I feel so bad for Neff. We saw that exit interview. He was so humble in the defeat, but it just wasn't enough.
Yeah, you have to feel for the Billy guys. I mean, and also you have to feel for EDG a little bit here.
You have to feel for China, no?
Yeah, China entirely wiped out here, but yeah. I mean,
yeah, that's the 1v4.
Beige, when we have him in EMEA, I kid you
Just watching Val give you the itch to pick that mouse up again. Here and there. I mean, I don't want to play on US servers, definitely, but I thought about playing on some UAE servers, maybe.
I just want to see
we'll see.
Well, perfect. It's time for us to take a look at the Crunchyroll top
We'll see. I feel like that only lasts a game,
but,
you know?
there were so many big moments. I love the fact that it's just so visceral when we have the player cams and the coaches cams on in there to every single play, every single moment. Tough to say goodbye to some of those big reactors like Hong Kong, but I mean, Texture and Gen.G really getting to pop off here.
I mean, I feel like this segment was made for Texture. Nobody reacts quite like he does the whole time. The Gen.G team shouts so much.
But the thing is, like, Texture will get like the sickest play and he'll be like, you know, like he's concentrated. When any one of his teammates pops off, he's like, yo, come on, you're the best. And we have to.
I feel like I woke up today and my
I mean, he's one of the biggest
my throat was
in Valorant, especially over there in APAC. I love watching his streams with anybody he duos with. I mean, when Toronto was going on and he's doing it with Zekin, oh, it's just magic.
It's so nice to be able to see all these reactions up close. You can see how much it means to all these players, how much fun they have out there on the stage, and it's just, it's so blessed to be able to see it.
What did he say?
Jinja! He's going in, man.
What does that mean?
Like, really?
Oh, Jinja. Okay, I'm learning something.
Yeah.
No, I opened Steam again, man.
That was after the big 4K there against Sugetsu.
Damn it!
Huge plays. It has been just a great tournament so far, and we're not done yet. 4 more matches coming in today.
Yeah, 4 more matches, 3 more days of action. As we're saying, there's no more second chances. For some of the teams, it's been a learning experience, and some others have been just
these players way too PG after the matches. Like could never.
Still waiting on the downfall.
I wonder if we're going to see those player reaction cams be a little bit different, you know, because it is just single elim now from this point on. I think it's going to be a lot more serious in those team comms, and
and we haven't seen
COD's pretty
since day one.
aggressive, isn't it?
Made it throughout that first long day. They've been waiting, they've been watching, and definitely preparing.
Yeah, some of those teams have organizations that have other game titles. So let's take a look at some of the club championship scoring system, because all teams, 8 teams here that qualified, are in the money and will be scoring some club championship points for their organizations. Now, you can be, I think some teams have up to 16 different teams across multiple different titles. Some, like Paper Rex, only here for Valorant, and they want to get those points and take it away from some of those bigger organizations. You get first place and you have 1,000 points, you're going to be in first place for a long time and stay on that leaderboard for the potential club.
Is this for Val or is this the club?
$27 million prize pool. That was the
this is just the club prizing?
Won last year across multiple different titles. But again, we know that Falcons as a favorite for the club championship, not here in Valorant. Fnatic being one of those organizations that are looking at that and being like, man, we have a great opportunity to get to a good start here with one of our marquee
teams. That's insane.
When Gen.G as well, another one of those organizations, it just ratchets
total
up
prize
the
pool, I think.
rivalries
No, I think that's the
even a
club.
little bit more here, big time.
I think that's the club prize pool.
Teams have multiple games.
So
that's
just
for Falcons here in Valorant. So
your
really
team points. So really that's not even the Val prize pool. That's just the club championship. So that's just if you get the most points throughout all of EWC, you get a 7 mil prize pool, which
huge names that are all in Valorant here.
Goes for the org, right? I don't know.
Sentinels.
I don't know if they split that throughout the teams or if that goes straight to the org.
Gen.G already 400, you know, they might be getting some more points.
I mean, that's huge for an org if they can get an extra 7 million in investment.
Leaders are currently from Rensport, which are in their final day, and they will crown their champion today, and it will be the first champion of EWC 2025. So very exciting.
Wait,
are we going to be able to go see that? I would like to.
You know what? I think we might have a little insight in just a little bit. Now let's take a look specifically at the prize pool here for Valorant.
Okay,
Again,
yeah.
$27 million
500 grand.
Prize pool.
Each player gets 100 grand.
Different titles. For Valorant, $1.25 million
1.25, yeah.
on the line, 500,000.
How much is the
take a look at our 13th.
How much is VCT? How much is Val
Champs?
Champs?
Our 9th through 12th, the ones that barely missed the cutoff there to the knockout bracket.
This has to be more, right?
Here, baby.
I have to say, seeing some of these teams that have been knocked out already, like the names of the teams, is just insanity to me, right? G2, EDG, 100 Thieves, DRX.
Millie? Just one?
Yeah.
It's just crazy what has happened at EDG.
You know it's a stacked tournament when those kind of names are crashing out in the group stage.
Okay, so it's a little bit more than
the
champs.
Pool, but it's so
for
sad to have
800K.
to send half of these teams home already.
Yeah, definitely. And again, when we send
I
them
wonder
home,
why some teams are like less. Oh, there goes Steam.
Of the coolest trophy system in the land.
Saw
The
this one
key,
coming.
The trophy, the tablet. Let's take a look at all of it here in our trophy system.
I wonder why some teams are putting. It seemed like some teams were like less upset about dropping out of EWC, but like this is basically another champs for them, right? I guess they don't. I don't know. Like it seemed like 100 Thieves was like, yeah, I mean we did bad, but looking forward to VCT and like our stage or whatever. And it's like, this is a massive event for you guys. Like, how are you not? Like, I don't know. Maybe he's just a composed person. Like, I forget who they were interviewing, but I think it was Boostio or something. But like, it's interesting to me that some of these teams are kind of like, oh yeah, whatever. But it's like, I mean, is this not like the biggest event for you? You know what I mean? I don't know. Like, I know that's a conversation in COD. Like, oh, is EWC more important or is COD Champs more important? But I don't know. I feel like they're equally important. VCT Masters was 1 mil. I don't know what Champs is. Okay.
Will your dreams be broken or your name carved in gold and stone? At EWC, nothing is granted. Everything is earned.
Everything is earned.
Hey everyone, Digon here alongside Big Time and Kukuka. We are inside the STC arena where Valorant is happening right now. The earlier stages had a little bit less action, but the fans have started flooding on in here. It is a beautiful arena, and we got to see yesterday what exactly was like with the audience here making it rock.
Yeah, absolutely. Especially loving the moments of crushing the keys.
This time we take everything.
Get to enjoy the moment. And just playing in an arena like this, it's not a chance many teams have.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, it was such a fantastic atmosphere. It was great to see how crazy the crowd were going. People have traveled far and far and wide to watch their favorite teams, and it's just been amazing to see.
Yeah, awesome to see such a diverse crowd here. And, you know, that leads us to our very unique and diverse Aramco Power Rankings. This one was done by the analysts here, so I'll let these two break it on down as we have Fnatic, Paper Rex, Gen.G, and BBL in the top 4. Then it's Sentinels, NRG, KC, and Los Niños, Team Heretics in the back. When you think about these
Los
Niños,
here, what
jumps out at you?
The half of them are from EMEA.
Yeah,
the Niños.
No, actually, what jumps out to me is that we have 2 of them in the bottom 2.
Yeah.
I think that people do not have high expectations for KC and Team Heretics, but I don't think it matters a lot because I feel like those are 2 teams that are very willing to
Really? Sentinel's not a favorite?
They know how they are perceived and seen by the rest of the world, not just the
Yo, what's up,
region.
Stacked?
So
How you doing?
I'm good to see that maybe we get some surprises.
Really?
Even though this tournament is
NRG hasn't lost yet. How are they underdogs? Maybe like coming into the
against
tournament.
each other so they get eliminated.
Yeah, I think in my mind we kind of had to put them towards the bottom. They sort of struggled their way through the playoffs. If we flip it and look
How you
at
go?
the
I'm
top,
doing good.
we've
I'm
all
doing
put
good. How about
Fnatic
you?
First, ahead of Paper Rex, when, you know, Paper Rex bested them in that Masters final, but I think Fnatic have looked so clean this tournament, so I think we had to put them in first, no?
Yeah, I think especially after what we saw with them against Gen.G and then us seeing how Gen.G has been performing, it's kind of difficult not to.
I think I might be allergic to pecans. I had some pecan ice cream last night. I woke up today, my throat's just like, it feels like a little bit closed.
It's definitely much more pressure. I think that our team thrives in that.
I took an allergy pill, so let's hope.
We could be for this tournament.
I'm going into a bus,
which is like not very common. Every game is gonna do or
sounds
die.
like
Any
fun.
team could win on any given day. It's just like how much effort, how dialed in you are in.
We've been grinding super hard. We improve our playstyles. Getting closer to a final, it means more pressure. If you
so yeah, what are the matches for today? We got Fnatic versus Carmine, KC, Paper X versus Sentinels, Energy versus Gen.G. That'll be a fun one. I'll probably watch that one. BBL versus Heretics. I feel like BBL should beat Heretics.
More excited experience, I'll say, yeah.
Just from what I've seen, but we'll see. We'll see. Oh man, that was a crazy clip. All right, I think we're gonna be getting into it. Never mind.
Welcome back, everyone. Great to hear the insights of the teams now making it to the knockout phase.
Paper X versus Sen game. Yeah, that's what I'll be watching.
Getting a look at what the pressure does and how it ratchets up when you get
I feel like
to
that'll
this
be the
level.
funnest
And,
one.
know,
I mean,
we did the power rankings. All of us voted on it here in the panel. You didn't have the opportunity to weigh in. What did you think there?
Fnatic Carmine, I feel like Fnatic should have that.
Any longer, all right?
You were there.
I refuse. Put some respect on Zelsis, Mada, Scuba.
You're so
Zelsis
full
has
of it.
so
You
much
are
to prove
so
right now.
full
Did you
of
see
it.
his
You're
face when he
so full
broke
of it.
the enemy team's keys? He's gonna go on a rampage in this tournament.
You're so full of it. I mean, I had to take having 2 EMEA teams in the bottom, and do you see me crying about it? No, because I am so sure that they're gonna come out and prove them wrong. Why are you not sure on Sentinels? I am sure. I'm chill.
Maybe a little bit insecure right now.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I feel like you're projecting.
I'm projecting. Oh no.
We tried to make sure you weren't there for the segment so we could slander NA as much as possible without repercussion.
Yeah, definitely. Fnatic should play so I think slow.
On the lower side, we called them underdogs, but you know.
I mean, I've only seen them
5 or 1 through 8, and also
Very difficult.
Baby Bay did vote.
I watched the
on this.
Gen.G
He did
versus
vote on this
Fnatic, and
as
yeah,
well,
it went
so-
like.
Any
I think it went like double
allegations?
OT. Gen.G obviously losing.
You
But
literally made the list. I can literally show the list. You wrote it.
then you got Boaster doing his Fortnite dance in between rounds.
Let's take a look at the bracket that we have set up for y'all. It was a draw done offline.
Okay, we're looking at brackets. All right, yeah. So today's playoffs, quarterfinals.
Starts with Paper Rex versus Sentinels, then Fnatic versus
Ooh,
Carmine.
so if
On the
Sentinels
opposite side,
or Paper X win this, they win.
versus
Okay.
Gen.G, then BBL versus Team
Ooh, I don't
Heretics.
know who's gonna win
It was
NRG
exactly what
Gen.G,
the
honestly,
asked
because
not
both of
to
those
have
teams
happen.
look pretty
Have
good.
The EMEA representatives play each other.
It's literally any day in my life. I
Super
say,
interesting.
please, anything but this, and that is exactly what happens, and that is why you should not trust me for anything.
But it could be worse, right? I mean, if they were both on the same side of the bracket as well, I mean, that
I
would
think
just
that
be
would just, I think I would
crashed
have a
out.
word
Yeah,
with
you-
product here. I think I would have a word. We're supposed to be in EMEA, please. You know, I don't expect the
I feel like BBL should be Heretics. I don't know why I feel that way, but I feel like they will.
At least I'd like to have some EMEA team in the final.
Oh, yeah. And then this is their reward for making it on in, the key crushing. And remember, the key crushing didn't happen with the winning teams that won in day one. It was only the teams that lost in day one.
Oh yeah,
that had
this
the
one I
opportunity
think
to do this after.
went a little crazy. I think they
So now you
used
got,
a
like,
they used a different head, and
Who's gonna
that
be able to experience
exploded.
potential first key crushing as well.
I wonder how Boaster's gonna crush a key. What kind of crazy dance move can he fit in there to do that?
Yeah,
Oh,
absolutely.
yeah,
So
Heretics
that is
got the
going to be
crusted
an EMEA
key,
team. We're assuming just that KC did
Oh, they're
not stand
using
a
this
chance
thicker
against Fnatic.
top
I'd like
now.
to see KC crush a key also.
Do you know the funny thing? Both of the matches that we have, the EMEA versus, are also the matches that we're having in week 1. So if, you know, revenge is going to come very, very quickly. Yeah, it's exactly the same. So we have BBL going up against Heretics when stage 2 starts in EMEA, and the same for KC and Fnatic on week 1 as well. So in case you want to see it, or
Is
in case
BBL
they
an
want some
EMEA
revenge
team?
for whatever happens, they're gonna have a chance to.
They're not, right?
Great preview for what's happening over at
they are.
VCT EMEA. Now, it's time for a little bit of an insight on the tournament so far. We need to diagnose what's been happening and Find a cure. So joining us for Dr. Suleiman Al-Habib's Doctor's Notes is none other than our very own Dr. Big Time. So, Big Time, what has been happening across the tournament and how can we fix it?
So, yeah, I'd like to say I am a licensed medical practitioner, obviously.
What? What? On TV? On TV?
If there's one diagnosis I have to give for this playoff bracket, it's that even though there is a lot of EMEA teams, please don't attack me. I don't think EMEA is going to make the final.
Whoa! What?
I think
that's your diagnosis. EMEA's terminal. Is that it?
His diagnosis is a lot of EMEA.
Yeah, I think soon is going to be time to call time on EMEA. I think.
I kind of agree, to be honest.
I cannot wait, one, for you to give this explanation to your twin brother, the way that you're speaking about EMEA.
I would say this to his face. He's working in the EMEA.
I cannot wait until we get to the final. Now that I'm saying it, I'm probably jinxing it. Until we get to the final, and Pacific is nowhere to be seen.
Well, see, I think there's a higher chance of a Pacific versus Pacific grand final than EMEA versus EMEA.
You're so biased. It's clearly going to be NRG that's going to make the final against Sentinels. What are we talking about?
All right. Well,
yeah, I don't know. I could see a
licensed doctor, but if you do need one,
I could see a Paper X NRG final, or sorry, a Paper X Gen.G final, or a Sentinels Gen.G final. I don't know. I kind of liked what I saw from Sentinels yesterday. Like they seemed a bit more.
We've got a couple casters standing by on the call to pick their
I don't know.
match today.
Like,
let's send it on over to them.
Welcome to the Saudi National Bank match of the day.
They seemed a bit more aggressive yesterday, which was good because I think they were kind of
Esports World Cup at the arena. Today we picked
messing up.
Paper X versus Sentinels. Tom, tell them why.
Well, honestly, I think obviously you've got Sentinels who
I don't know though. Paper X has looked really good.
America's team because of what happened to G2, and then Paper X. Obviously, they were the ones to win that previous event. I'm excited to see Forsaken styling as always, and see if Zekken can hit that peak, because if that man is in form,
I see Paper X in finals for sure.
You don't want to go anywhere or you'll miss this game. Let's toss it back to the desk and get this started.
All right, here we go. Let's get it started.
Guys. Again, love get the check-its with the casters.
The walk and talk. The walk and talk.
I don't know if they're gonna be playing, but Paper X are monsters. It could. I feel like on that other side of the bracket, it's either Gen.G or NRG. I feel like those are the strongest teams there. But even Gen.G, I mean, they did lose. Like.
All right. Well, it's time to get us to our first matchup of the day. It is Paper X and Sentinels, and let me tell you, y'all.
Man, I don't want to count out Fnatic.
Gen.G earlier, I was like, I don't think this is gonna be top. This is probably the best way to top it again. And unfortunately, it's in an elimination match. We're only going to get to see them once. The stakes can't be higher, Big Time.
I mean, it's one of the most hyped matches.
Yeah, the best of one starting the tournament off is like
massive fan bases, huge amounts of
support, so tough.
And have both been
I still think that's like one of the hardest. I don't know, man.
Huge firepower, big.
I mean, I can't imagine like COD doing like a best of one for group stage. Like just playing, it's like playing one search.
And Sentinels,
and
they want to be able to like.
That's it, you know.
We want to get revenge on Paper X in this matchup.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that Paper X are expecting. I think that we also heard it from themselves that they're performing the way they probably didn't expect. They thought that they were going to be tired.
Yeah, I don't know.
After,
I mean,
winning Toronto, and I don't think any of us would have kind of like blamed them with how short every.
Weirdly, let's see, because if Fnatic beat Carmine, which I feel like they will, they'll play winner of Paper X Sentinels. I feel like if Sentinels go through, they're losing to Fnatic. But for some reason, I feel like if Paper X go through, they're beating Fnatic. Like.
What Sentinels are going to do.
I don't know.
But Sentinels are just coming off a
Did you hear about Carolina? No, what they do?
They absolutely stomped
they blow up
another Pacific team. So is it momentum that's going to come out on top, or is it that little bit of extra prep time?
Yeah, well, remember that in Pacific, it was RQ that were champs, Gen.G that made it on in through second place. It was a different road for Paper X to qualify, so let's take a listen in to the road to EWC for Paper X.
What happened to Carolina?
Hello and welcome back to EWC. I'm Tombiz, and of course I'm joined.
They got disqualified from EWC? Why?
Are you guys good? Enjoying yourself here?
What did they do?
Yeah, all good. Jet lag a bit, but all good. Well, I wanted to ask a little bit about the Paper X train.
Did they not have like a roster or something?
0-3, all the way to winning Toronto. Is it still going? Has it become a
so what are they going to do? Just grab another team from Challengers?
Like still just on the tracks?
It's still on the track.
You sure?
Until champions.
What happens at champions?
Oh, they never know.
I'm almost got you.
Until the season ends, you know.
But I want to say, you guys weren't favorites going into Toronto. I don't think most people expected you to do exactly what you did. Do you think this event will now be tougher? Because I think you're going to be a target for a lot of teams. Like, okay, we need to beat PaperX rather than, okay, they're a team maybe we could beat already.
I think it's gonna be tougher. Because like you said, I think people now want to beat us.
For sure, because we are the best, and they also want to kind of like feel it, you know.
And they're just waiting for something to play into their open arms. Something!
For you guys, what do you think has been the main thing for you getting back to the
So all the
top
pro
where you should
COD
be?
orgs will only allow to drop one player
role
before the
where
event. But Carolina
we
had 2
put,
players
like,
at
the
contracts
role
right
on
now,
the
TJ
different
and
role.
Gwyn.
Like, for example, for me, I'm
Oh.
kind of like hype man for the team.
And they
so
both
that
left
the
to different
fact is, like,
teams. TJ and Gwyn left?
good when we're playing on the Mac. And
Oh,
Batman
that
as well.
sucks.
He's been like motivating the team a
Though,
lot.
I mean, TJ,
And,
man,
yeah, I
but
think we
Gwyn,
just, like,
that team
pass
losing
the
Gwyn
role
is
on the
tough.
process,
Where
you
did
know,
Gwyn go?
So that we can play better on the match.
After
Or we still don't know.
didn't qualify to Bangkok, we took like 1.5
TJ's on
weeks of
Falcons.
rest.
For
Yeah,
who?
then we back to Korea,
For
then
Priesta?
we just grind all the way like for 2 months.
Win to
before
C9.
stage 1.
So I wanted to ask this to you. Obviously, MVP at the last event. I've heard there's also maybe even like a cash prize for being MVP at this event. So are you looking for the back-to-back?
Like cash prize?
That's what I heard some rumors. I heard some rumors. That's what I'm going to say. There might be a prize for being MVP.
I mean, for me, it doesn't matter as long as my team win, you know. I don't really need the MVP.
Obviously, along this journey, the fans have been crazy. Like, I think you've had so much
I think for
support.
our
So
cities.
coming into
Really?
EWC,
TJ for our
is there anything
cities?
you guys would like to say to them about like what you're about to do?
It's a
at this
weird
event,
replacement.
What the expectation
I
should
think
be.
we're gonna bring chaos into EWC now. And
I get it,
hopefully
but it's a
guys
weird replacement.
Keep believing the trend, you know.
Like you'd rather put TJ where Priesta was, right?
It is always an absolute pleasure to talk to both of you, and of course,
Could be wrong.
best of luck.
I was gonna
in the
say
tournament.
I don't think our cities got dropped yet, from what I remember. I know Priesta got dropped pretty much right away. I feel like that makes more sense to replace Priesta with TJ.
The PaperX guys, but they're up against a big opponent here in Sentinels, one of the giants of Americas, and the hype train. So I think it's like the hype train against the train for PaperX that hasn't stopped yet. And speaking of not stopping, they got here safely thanks to our friends over at Jamil Motorsport. You need to make a deal.
There we go.
Go to Jamil. As,
Sentinels walking in.
Fans, they have their super fans here as well. Rob Moore was
If he didn't,
with them, cheering
it's definitely
them
not for
on
Predator
the B
X. If
stream
he didn't,
last
then
time,
he
and now they
can't,
have the
'cause teams are only allowed
opportunity
to make
to
one
do
change.
something huge here against PaperX.
I think it's also the things that they've overcome throughout this year. Every time
I wonder
that
why.
they've gone to an international,
That's why we're even
they
DQ.
only
I wonder
won
why
against the Chinese
they're only
teams.
allowed to
And
make
funny
one
enough,
change.
they opened their
Like what
match here, they
what the
lose.
reason
They
is for
go then
that.
on to, win
I feel like
against another Chinese team. You know, it feels like
who
following
cares?
the same thing.
Like
But
who
yesterday
cares if they make
against
team
TRX,
changes? Like
especially
whatever they
the
want to
one that you're
do. You know what I
seeing
mean?
on your screen. And
I guess it's like you don't want to.
What a tournament! What a
Maybe
year
it's like
Narek is
not.
having
They
in
don't want to
Sentinels.
mess like
in this last
if
match
a
against DRX, he had a 1.72.
if like a
rating
team
on Fate. That is
qualified, they don't want to punish the
extremely
players
high.
for
And not
qualifying.
only
Like,
that,
oh,
but
you
he
qualified,
shuts
but we're
down
dropping you all
1.73.
and replacing you.
He had a plus 20.
Challengers teams replacing them.
Yeah, it's insanity.
Good for the challengers team. I mean, they probably won't stand a chance, but
in duels against Yunmin, like a proficient duelist in APAC, right?
let's see. Let me see some Havens today. Let me see some splits. I want to see some splits come out. We haven't seen a split yet at this tournament. I don't want to see Lotus. I don't want to see Icebox. I don't want to see Sunset. I want to see some different maps here. Because all we've seen
most of those categories. However,
is a Lotus, Icebox, Sunset. We saw like 2 Havens. We saw some Havens yesterday.
Let's take a listen now.
Hi, I'm here with Sentinel Zekken. Zekken, yesterday you guys had a really dominant match against DRX yesterday.
I feel like
And, you know,
Zekken
that's
just always looks scared. Every time I see him,
What finally
he
clicked?
just always looks scared.
I think our communication was just really, really good yesterday. We had a nice long talk after the XLG match because of how close it was. We
Mini
thought we'd
tens,
be
dude.
A lot better than that, and I think we fixed a lot of mistakes and played really well that day.
Nice. Well, the last time you guys played PaperX was over in
PaperX
Toronto.
don't play, but I
It
think
ended
that's
being
their
a
auto.
2-0 PaperX score.
Let me see
do
a
you
split,
think
dude.
The things that
I
happened
wanna see a
yesterday is
split.
what's going to help
No one likes
you,
playing split.
beat PaperX today.
I hope so. I definitely think we've improved since the last time we played them, so it should be a nice match.
Okay, all right. Well, I have a question from the Sentinels Pinoy fans. Do you know what Pudots is?
No, I don't.
All right, Sen fans, you know what to do. Send him a link and how to do the dance. And one last thing, you've met Patman?
Yes.
Do you have any message you want to send out to him?
I will see you in Champs Finals, and also let's play basketball soon. Thank you.
Nice. Well, over back to you guys.
That's right. Multi-Pinoy pride there with Zekin. I'm sure he knows how to do the cha-cha, though, so don't worry about it. Everyone knows, like, a couple of the basic dances here. We're going to have a big dance. So final thoughts here before we get into this huge first knockout match.
I know that Celsius wanted to go against EMEA. If you really want to take them home, you first need to defeat the current champion. So good luck, Sentinels.
Yeah, I think if Sentinels want to win this one, it's going to have to be Narrate really stepping up, trying to deny the duelist of G.
I don't know, man. I feel like Zekin's had a tough tournament.
Yeah, you did it against one duelist. Can you do it against two?
Yeah, I think that's a big question. Sentinels showed great promise, great firepower against DRX, but PRX is an incredibly different style, right? So you have to adapt. It's going to feel
I mean, I didn't like what I saw the first 2 days of Sentinels.
Like DRX were.
Kuka, I'm going to ask you a map question.
But yesterday they looked good. I like their they got a lot more
like
aggressive yesterday. I feel like that was good.
I absolutely love Lotus. I mean, I expect PaperX to just be PaperX, you know, to just be extra aggressive from the
let me
defense,
make
to
sure.
just be
Let me
constantly
see.
looking for that chaos, those improvised duels that only look improvised when you're on the outside, because for them it literally looks like they have everything when you're on the outside.
There we
Because
go.
for them it literally looks like they have everything under control. And I
All right,
want to
should
see
be
how
starting
prepared
soon.
Sentinels are to all those micro plays that look so in the moment for PaperX.
Dre, final thoughts here. 20 seconds before we go. Who needs to be the key player for Sentinels to get the win, Mr. NA?
It's got to be Narrate. It's got to be Narrate. And it's going to be tough to shut down the double duelist and tough to shut down Forsaken.
All right, it is Sentinels. It is PaperX, one of the biggest matches in all of Valorant. It is our first knockout match here. Who will move on? Who will go and get crushed? Let's find out as we send it to the stage.
All right, here we go. We're starting up. I'm surprised it's on this. Yesterday was supposed to be on the B stream, and then I think they swapped it because they were like, "Hey, I think this is a bigger match." All right. Here we go. Oh, my ears are so itchy. What's going on? I think I'm definitely allergic to something that I ate yesterday. Cause I'm like puffy and itchy, dude. Why does this keep happening?
8 teams remain. They've all battled through the pressure, noise, and expectation. And now they are just one win away from the semi-finals. One loss away from a flight out of here.
All right.
Is where all dreams either crack or crystallize.
I swear this guy looks like my cousin. Exactly like my cousin.
Every mistake could be fatal. It's quarterfinals at Valorant at the Esports World Cup, and it's all about
Fancy.
eliminations now.
4 spots up for grabs. Of course, the vital club
Ian
championship
Chambers.
point, that $1.2 million prize pool. There's nowhere left to hide and nothing to save for later.
Absolutely. No nerves, no second chance. So how about we bring out our teams? For the first team, it's the Masters champions, are undefeated in Riyadh. Here comes the Kings of Chaos. It's PaperX.
All right. Here we go. I do like this stage a lot. I think it's pretty cool. I wonder how they're getting the It's kind of nerdy, but this is a massive LED wall, right? Multiple LED screens. I wonder how they're getting an anti-flicker, because LED screens refresh. Oh no, I guess LED screens refresh at like 60 FPS now. So they're like all 60 hertz. So I guess it should be fine. I feel like you'd still get some flicker though. Like if your camera dips down below 60 frames, like.
Quarterfinals of Valorant at the Esports World Cup 2025.
All right. Here we go. Oh no, Zelsa in a hoodie, dude. Oh shit.
The international defending Titans up against the North Americans. This should be an exciting battle down on the stage. Welcome to the playoff stage.
Haven ban. Yeah. Split ban. No, man.
Be higher. Keys to be crushed. And
Icebox Sunset.
So desperately want.
And Lotus. The three maps I didn't want to see.
I think the
okay,
Sentinels
Icebox is
this
interesting.
tournament have had some sort of shakier moments.
First map,
whereas,
Icebox.
Although Paperex in the best of one.
Yeah, I feel like Sentinels would pick a
Sunset.
Sunset.
Still went through relatively plain sailing. I think the fun thing about this
would it make a difference if they were OLED versus LED? I think OLED can refresh at a higher rate. I think OLED can refresh at like 120.
The Paperex are 5-0 on over the last few months.
LEDs definitely have a lower refresh rate.
Okay, this is a ground you've beaten us on.
But I don't think that there's no way they made these massive.
Come back and defeat you. So
because OLED can't be panels, I'm pretty sure. Like the way they build these LED walls is like panels of LEDs, right? I don't think OLED can do that yet.
The team that is fighting for something much bigger, a huge prize pool worth millions and millions.
I'm pretty sure you can't do.
Paperex are not going to want to let them just. Oh yeah, you know.
I think with OLED you have to have one big board of OLEDs, right? Of LEDs. Like I don't think you can separate it because I believe it's all liquid. So the liquid interacts as one big piece, whereas I think if you have LEDs, you can connect them and it works. From what I know of, I don't know. I'm just an idiot, so I could be very wrong.
Already allowing their squad or achieving, I suppose, the minimum goal. But for these teams, it's bigger than that. Nobody's looking to be number 8. No one's even looking for top 4. This is all about lifting a trophy at the end of the day.
Here we go.
Taking that big cash prize, maybe even shooting for the MVP, and you won't get that if you go out top 8.
Yeah.
Sentinels certainly have the crowd behind them.
Well, they showed the interview I did with Forsaken, and his eyes definitely lit up when he was like, cash prize for MVP? Okay, I mean, you know. I can get myself a bracelet at the last one and some money at this one. I'm not going to complain, but I also think.
Oh my God, I see some Americans.
And I'm looking at Zelsis. I saw his face when he got to crush someone else's key. That's the happiest I've ever seen a human being.
Shout out to the dude. I'm not gonna lie. If I was in the States,
if he gets to go up against
I would not fly that far to watch. I don't know though. I mean, it's a long event, I guess, but
that might be the best moment.
That's a big flight
this year. So I think that
it's a long flight.
There is a lot on the line here. Both teams, obviously. I think if they were on opposite sides of the bracket, we could see them meeting in the final. Sentinels have proven themselves to be a competitor at that point. Now, heading in towards Icebox, the first map at least, you're going to favor Paperex. This is one where, okay, they've had losses here and there to the likes of a Gen.G or Fnatic in very close runs. But they are very strong in this map, whereas on the other side
gotta love a jet pick. The OG comp right here.
Losing it to PBL, losing it
except
to
for
Fnatic,
Killjoy, but
it to
you kind of have to take Killjoy in this map. I guess you could take a Cypher.
Like Kaplan room to work with, and if there's anybody in this tournament and looking at coaching stuff that I have faith in to be able to adapt,
let's see.
Kaplan.
Oh wow, disrespect.
See what happens.
Ang and Zeiss. We'll bring that up later when we see them. As we get into this quarterfinal,
it's time.
Excited because these teams, they have a history. Trading blows at international events, one in a BO5. More recently, though, with this roster, most importantly for Paperex, they were the ones to take that W. Now, if you thought Zelsis looked happy crushing that key before, you can only imagine how much more joy it will bring him to have that added taste, that hint of revenge to it. For Icebox to kick things off. I see the timer in game ticking away.
What was that?
On the stage.
Did you see that?
Celsius locked in a divided crowd, and soon we will know which way the pendulum swings. As you said, Tom.
Was he like training his eyes?
Potential 2-0.
I've never seen that before. He was doing like this. He was like.
We don't want to see them start out slow.
Like going around with his thumb.
I think one of the most exciting things about this initial matchup is going to be that jet battle. I think something that the clip that always springs to mind of his jet is flying through the air.
Who's been popping off on NRG?
Wiping out everybody with those
Couldn't tell you. I think they're all doing pretty well. Like, it's just in general, they're all doing well. All right, here we go. Heavy B off rip on the pistol. Can Sentinels win a pistol? Absolutely not. That's it. Pistol's done. There we go. Yeah. All right.
Well, it looked like Sentinels going in
fast.
the right direction. They had the troops for an immediate battle, but they have lost out and Divide
And
on the board
they're
very
dead.
early with a triple. That's a little bit of momentum. Wind in the sails for PaperX. But for Sentinels, you can brush it off. A pistol loss. The way that it went down.
Sentinels cannot win their pistols. Yo, what's up, Butao? How's it going?
Beautiful stuff from Divide. And he's a player you don't want to see the fire lit under early on.
Yeah, I think that was one of the main things I really
Not
enjoyed
great.
for them when it came
Not
to
great.
Toronto was the fact that that MVP was up for grabs for pretty much
Yeah,
anybody all the way
they
through
never
that
win
tournament.
pistols,
They had
dude.
so
Sentinels.
much
It is
depth
rare if you
in
see
terms
Sentinels
of
win a
the
pistol.
individual brilliance. Now the same can be said for both sides.
Oof.
Fast pace and already a dink onto something. 3 sheriffs actually invested in here for PaperX, so there is some danger here.
Yeah, there's definitely weaknesses.
Uh-oh.
And these
Uh-oh.
close-range fights, players flooding through
All right,
that wall.
4v4.
The pistol's
Okay.
all around.
All right.
Narrate with a double. He's given them a
Nah, they're
chance
all weak,
for
though.
Sentinels to
I mean,
break
look at...
back
Yeah,
so
I mean,
early,
you just
but
have
a
to...
huge blow to
Have to
PaperX.
breathe on 'em.
In terms of economic losses so far, they still have their 2 rifles. That's the benefit of the 3 pistols, but a danger
Yeah.
lurking. Zelsis dealt with, though. Jing clearing every corner, and the man who picked up 2 has got it to do again. But with a classic in his
Yeah, I
hand,
mean-
45 HP. The only thing going for him is that he has the spike.
You're just going to try to run B and get a plant down, I guess?
Time to play with.
It's all right. I have one team to support. I mean, if your team to support is PRX, then you're in a good spot. You know what I mean? Like, it's not the worst team to have to support this event.
Obviously, what this does mean is there's no opportunity
I
to
mean,
find
if
anyone,
you're...
even a sheriff
Oh, God.
won't be possible.
If you're Sentinels, you're probably not too upset about that round. You at least made it expensive for him.
Be enough to put him down. In
Get the
fact,
bomb
it's gonna be a
plant,
solo
I
swing.
mean-
A little bit risky from Patman, but at this sort of range, wasn't too much of a problem. Extra credits earned, but still a
Probably would've
ridiculous
liked to get
amount for Narrate to do.
Really important, though, that he swung early. They know that he's towards main. Such an open plan could
Hold
put
on.
questions in your mind, but now Jing will be holding these smokes, waiting for the player to go running
I
through,
mean-
and the defuse is just stuck. Narrate thinking that they were trying to bait him into the open.
I like
but
how Sen
because
didn't
they
back
had
down
that
even though it was a
information
save
from
round for
Patman,
Sen.
there was no need.
I mean, they still made it
They'll go through to the
expensive.
next
Got the
round.
bomb
2
plant.
to
You'll have a little
0
bit more money to
for
work with.
PaperX.
It's kind of
It's not the worst. Like, if you're Sentinels, you're probably not... You're probably not too upset about how that round went.
You've got 3 kills in the plant.
It was probably winnable, honestly, if they weren't peppered up enough. Like, they probably could have picked up some weapons and maybe had a chance there, but bad round for PRX.
You've got those sort of extra credits.
Yeah, it was a little more expensive than you wanted.
Already,
Investing the
actually,
op already.
Investing into that operator, same as the pistol, early pressure, but this time Narrate has a drop.
Okay.
That annoying smoke. I've seen it cause many problems here on Icebox, but something staying aggressive with Patman by his side.
Yeah.
presents danger.
All right.
Narrate goes running right into it.
Well,
The smoke that goes down in mid here, usually going to be blocking
4v5,
out. Oh my
3v5.
God. The orb
Is that through
up.
the smoke?
Something's just picked second straight through it. Of all the rounds to come in with a play like this, Sentinels just
The
invested
Asian
their economy.
skies.
They wanted to try to cause some questions on middle, smoke off a turret. Well, 5v3, a big, major
They only lost 3
uphill
sheriffs, not
battle
really
for the
bad. Yeah,
attackers
but
now.
you'd prefer not to lose anything, right? I mean, if Sentinels is broke like that, you'd rather not lose 3 of your weapons there.
In an aggressive position. But need to be cleared, has the support of Devi and Zelsis maybe
Yeah,
close
should be
lead, but
another
the
round
was
for...
expecting to be swung from there. The
Yeah,
paranoia
there we
goes
go.
to deal
All
with
right,
him and doesn't
Paper
manage
X
to
up
find
3-0.
a single kill. The
Not
only
great
one where
for
any
Sentinels.
damage
I
has
mean,
been done is
shit,
where
you'd
there
be
was
broke.
so much advantage in weaponry for
You didn't get the bomb
PaperX.
down. I don't
And it's
know,
been
man.
an equal playing field. The pistol round
I mean,
number
this
3,
is
Yeah, that is
Paper X
not
a
good
map
sign.
pick, but
And of course, the value of this op early with that pick
Yeah.
was calculable. But the second,
Oof.
oh, he
Just caught the angle of him.
as the orb went up. And then, of
I mean-
course, seeing that Defi was on that left side of the site, they try to pressure him, put that paranoia in.
Paper X is good. All stingers. I don't know if I'd even invest in this round. I'm not gonna lie. If I'm Sentinels,
Left with very weak weapons, they go for
I'm probably not
stingers across the
investing
board, and that's a
anything.
big
Okay.
danger for something.
Yeah.
He gets out of there. And look at the cover. It's beautiful.
Too
Jing up top.
aggressive,
Forsake
and
going
that's
through the wall.
yeah,
It's risky,
yeah,
but he's got a
yeah.
taste for blood now, and he's eating good
Yeah.
with a flawless round again. for PaperX.
Yeah, this has been absurd. 3 out of 4 rounds have been flawless so far. And the real danger is the more this happens, the more confident.
Sentinels look like I haven't woken up yet to see Sen losing again.
Stack up towards this A side, but they are just swinging through their own utility, playing around the smokes. You can see the jump
these
up
are
at the end
very fast
into
rounds.
the opponent's smoke. They don't care what Sentinels
It's
are doing.
weird, like, Sentinels yesterday was really good at waiting, getting a pick, and then attacking the site, right? Like, I saw the day before, they kind of would wait too long and not hit a site, get a pick and not hit it. But today it looks like they're going fast without that initial pick, and it's just punishing them. I mean, this is already... Okay, you have trades in at least.
Now Jing will be dealt with at least. Maybe expecting the op to be here as they invade the smoke and play back, but it's still 2 rifles in play.
You gotta watch out for this.
Element of surprise there for Divide.
Okay, they know where he's at. Oh!
Shot, but he won't get out unscathed.
Well, 2v2, Narrate's got 14 HP, I think.
On the flank has already been happening, but Forsaken realizing
I don't know, their Jet's like nowhere to be. Oh no, okay.
With another high impact round, he has nearly
See if something can clutch it.
For Sentinels thus far. But they still have 1 man to deal with.
Bang has a snake bite though, so I feel like they should just, yeah, I was gonna say they should just leave, like, just back off.
It's gonna be very difficult for something to break.
Especially with the
I don't know though, Narrate's weak. If he can get Bang here, there we go. Okay. There we go.
Putting up most of the deaths so far for PaperX with the classic in that second round, and now adding 4 more to the tally.
Sentinels on the board.
From Sentinels,
Good job.
Well-rounded perspective, but Narrate online early is certainly the sign of life we needed to see here.
Yeah, it's a great round from him. I think the bait that was being sprayed out as well.
No.
Just to give him that little bit of extra space from Bang.
It's a big round for Sentinels. I mean, PRX probably not too stressed about it. They got so much cash, but you needed that for your Sentinel.
They'll hope that maybe someone will be there to join him. Of course, for PaperX,
I don't know if I like this 3 mid. It's interesting.
So many credits to play with. John QT though, looking to take space.
Oh, okay.
Under pressure.
John QT's got to be dead here, right? Wait, oh. Oh no.
Finish Zelsis off. It's a headshot, so doesn't even matter about the damage done earlier. Drop down of 1
player,
okay,
I mean, you got B control, and you're dead.
Yeah. Even on 36 is able for another. But he's got 1 more. The 2 leaves Bang with an opportunity.
All right, Bang with a 1v4.
Opportunity to put a 1v5 on the board.
Oh, 1v5, sorry. Yeah, I feel like you're gonna run straight into this op preempt. Okay.
Isolates the first battle.
Yeah, I mean, look, PaperX just getting those initial picks. I mean,
Sentinels more so from Narrate.
Yeah, no,
Sentinels should be broke
really
again.
Just been him having that sort of individual
I think we're gonna see a timeout here probably. I think you want to slow this bleeding a little bit. I mean, 5-1, you don't.
6 HP before he even got a single frag, and now he just seems to be walking away with
I don't think you want to end your half on that. So I think we're gonna see probably a timeout.
On this PaperX side, it doesn't really matter who you walk into. You could see those struggles.
I would time out as well. I'd be like, whoa, guys.
He's going to be given
Hold on here.
Early. I think a necessary one. And actually, considering how things have gone so far, maybe not as early as it could have been.
Yeah, maybe the call here is just everybody take a leaf out of Narrate's book. He seems to be the only one firing back right now. And even there for Bang, you know,
Icebox is a tough offense map, though. I mean,
out of the rounds we've seen so far, there for PaperX, what is it, 3, and then a 1v5 is where they start to show.
Dude, I want these coach comms. I want to hear what he's saying to them.
And we talked about this. You mentioned it. PaperX.
Guys, we pay you too much. Get a kill.
Map. And yes, we can believe Sentinels, counterplay, tape, all of that conversation. But if they bomb out of this map, it's going to be much harder to believe in that bounce back.
I don't know. I mean,
it's going to be difficult to. Firstly, get yourselves back on the horse, but I think more importantly, PaperX, when they're confident.
Well, Sentinels on like a weird half buy.
They just won the last event. They lift trophies. That's all you really need to know. Something. Guess what? He's making
no. There's first pick. Yeah, I mean,
it's that same
PaperX just so good at getting this.
They have been to deny him that space.
Getting this first pick, man. It's so tough. I mean, Sentinels just go into each round so hindered every time. I mean, they pop knives Let's see if Zekin can do anything with him. He's only on half shield.
Shying away from this fight.
Oh no!
25 HP. No.
Okay. Trades in. Ult's out though. They ping him. They didn't ping him. All right, 2v3. Okay. 2v2. Oh, you want more out of your knives there, man.
He's down to 30 HP. Patman still drawing breath. That aura puts him to one. Not much of a difference made.
Yeah.
With Divide falling,
Okay.
though, there is a real chance for Sentinels to bounce
Okay.
back in this unlikely round.
He knows where Zelsis is. He knows where he is.
He has enough bullets.
Oh no!
Just in time. This one
Good clutch.
much closer, much better from Sentinels coming out of the
LMAO
pause,
true.
but not quite enough.
Tough.
Yeah, this is the sort of crazy thing about this guy. It's like we thought that him coming into the team.
Yeah, you don't like that. You don't like that round if you're Sentinels. I mean, you waste the knives. You have a weird half buy thing. How did this happen?
Ability as well, because
yeah, that's not great.
of having some of the best crosshair placement I've seen. Like his read on the positioning at every single point in that round.
Dude,
was
PRX are
perfect.
monsters.
Like he knew where his
Yeah,
opponent was going to be
they're
playing
just
from.
they seem way
Very
better
well played
prepared.
from Patman. Now even the
Look how
ultimate's
aggressive
online
up.
for either side.
Excuse me. Oh, okay.
By back.
Okay, you got him phone too. Just back off. Oh, okay.
They managed to deal with one of
There it
the
is though. Like
menaces,
look how effective Paper X is at trading. Like they know where these players are. They're like, okay, if someone drops, okay, op gone.
Clears his angles correctly.
They gotta know B's clear, right?
That was a 4v4 and he's solo defending.
Hold on.
B-side. Now that's forced the A push out. Sentinels
Got
punishing
info.
him. And this is, I guess, the danger for Paper
Okay.
X when they feel confident. The overheat.
All right,
it almost
good round for
feels like
Sentinels.
it's just a chicane
You'll take
away.
that.
Corner has been
I mean,
rounded.
PRX doesn't give a shit because they have so much cash, but
Leaving it down to just one. It still seems like they're questioning where to go.
There we go.
But it's a
Okay.
nice shot from Narek, continuing at least his individual form.
Sentinels
Another 3K to
find
bring him
something.
around. But yeah, I think a lot of that was just not realizing that Zekken was behind, and then the rest of the team seeing Zekken on that side of the map just went, okay, they've just killed off our one player. By
yeah,
this point, they will have realized.
you
so
probably
they'll
don't
start
like that
running
you
up,
lose
and
op
it's
there,
the
but I mean,
Sentinels that ends up working out for them. I wouldn't be surprised if that was something that was mentioned by the coaching staff. Is okay, guys.
Someone will
they
do a
are
round
pushing
eventually,
us
I
all across
guess.
the map. They are taking these aggressive fights. Let's be a bit more patient. Again, no ultimates.
This is a big round for PRX though,
because
because
still here for this one.
you invest in the op again. Look how aggressive he's playing with this op, dude.
He is putting up one hell of a show, considering how
You gotta have more out of Zekken though if you want your offense to work. I mean, it's like 2 and 7.
HP will recover a decent bit, but it was
But I mean, he's
down to
already-
a sliver there. Patman being robbed of that pick, but certainly not robbed of his map control. Even as an alarm bot to cover that left side. So this B side basically fully locked down.
I feel like Zekken has been struggling a lot on offenses, and it kind of sucks because he's like their duelist. You know what I mean? Like, it's unfortunate when you have a duelist that's kind of having a tough time on offense. Like, you really need him to do something for you, but okay. All right. Well, he's out of the map. 4v4. Pop the Killjoy. Trades in. 3v2. I mean, they have sight at least, kind of. I actually don't like that Killjoy ult at all because you don't. Yeah. I mean, you don't clear
his read, his placement on where
B really.
has been bang on every single time. And even making the realization of where Narrate is going to be. These have been the two players to watch, and Narrate will come out on top. 25 seconds left.
This guy's fighting for his life. Guy's 11 and 5.
Also, the cross
Please,
being held
guys.
by the operator. It's not
Oh
gonna be
my
easy for him, but he
goodness.
still
You know he's there. You know he's there.
playing
It's a good try.
well, but this time he can't win the fight.
Got his
versus
ass.
Jing. It does feel like a time.
Yeah,
for
you need
one-man
more out of your
show.
duelist if you want to do
Unfortunately, this time,
anything.
Narrate couldn't drag it over the line.
Yeah, man, your heart goes out to him there. I mean, he is putting everything on the line. What a read as well, expecting that flank to come around. Of course, the turret had been broken as the ult was in play. So he had some suspicion.
That was okay. Let me see this Killjoy ult. It doesn't clear anything. like it blocks off the mid cross, but you don't clear the back B at all. Like they're able to just sit back site. Like, I feel like that's a terrible Killjoy ult. Like, what's the? Yep, there it is. First pick, get out. Yep. Okay, Sova ult in.
This guy up because there's always a second layer. Jing's going to manage to dodge, but it's actually another to be caught. The fact is,
well, 2v4, 1v4.
Still aggressive. Narrate will try as he
Narrate 1v5ing right now. Yeah.
On the A site. They are getting. Wow,
I feel like Zekken is. He reminds me of like Shotzi, dude. Not well. Let's say Huke, where like he'll just play a little too cracked. I've seen it a few times now, especially when he's Neon. He'll just like push out by himself, and I guess he's just trying to get a first pick, but it's kind of like, I don't know if that works on a map like Icebox, like, especially on A. Like, you're not gonna get out as a Jet on A and like find a free pick. They're gonna have all angles locked down, especially if they have numbers. Like, I don't know. All right, weird buy for Sentinels. He's re-peeking. Oh!
That's outrageous! Something. They are deleting Sentinels' hopes, dreams, and the morale. Gotta be in the bin right now for the attackers. You might as well set up the key on the Crusher, because there's only one team in the server at the moment. I mean, maybe you can say 6 players. It really has been a decimation, and yeah, I think something. He might only be.
I don't even know what you do if you're Sentinels. You save.
What we've been talking about him. That doesn't sound like. I think nearly all of those are opening jewels. Like, he's just taking the fight versus opposition. The
just
only way
wait.
He doesn't get the opening jewel is if somebody else gets there first.
Look at how smart Paper X is though. Like they're not gonna.
Hope for that second half.
Like they're not over challenging this. They're not pushing into spawn. They're not like getting aggressive. They know they have numbers, but they're like, well, I mean, we'll just wait. Like it's.
Maybe just to correct the mental.
Like I get what Sentinels is doing. They're like, oh, someone's gonna get antsy and peak, but I don't think Paper X is gonna do it, dude. They got a crossfire mid. They got 2 guys on it. I mean,
because there's no opportunities being granted, nothing being gifted. They'll save the rifles that they have at least for the next. But right now, it doesn't look like Paper X can put a foot wrong. Like the round that they lose of the overheat over on B, you can see why. Sure, something might not hit it every single time.
Oh, it's happening. It's happening. Okay.
Yeah.
This is a trade though. No, don't lose the ops, dude. Okay. That was.
But that'll be about it. The most important thing for Sentinels is to hold on to the weapons. I'm actually surprised Paper X don't throw more into the win there. They've got so many credits.
I mean,
most of these rounds have been clean. It's not like it would have mattered. I guess the only thing would be you don't want to give the operator or the orcs. Like, those are the couple of things that could make a difference. But
what a shot.
He's just lightning fast. As I said at the beginning, when you see some of the highlights of something, this is the map for me that springs to mind. I mentioned the Blade Sword, but realistically, his operator.
All right, last round and a half.
It just feels
probably looking like a 10-2 lead.
Just look at the scoreboard. Every single
you got to get one more on offense, dude, at least. I mean,
having a great game.
This is god-awful.
But they've guessed. They put the drone in to get rid of him. Or at least try. Burn that utility early to get rid. You said Narrate, it's still true. He's got more kills than the rest of the team. That's
heavy, man. They've been doing B like this whole time.
He's been caught a couple of times on the cross on mid. Now on the B side, out goes the op shot. Doesn't
land. Oh no.
Defy goes down. Blade Storm
okay. 3v3, 3v4. He's also just super weak.
But they still haven't dealt with Patman. He's been so good.
Okay.
When the pressure is put on him, but it looks like we might have a little change in direction. The ace is wide open. It's a good call if they do fall back.
See, here's the thing, though, man. It's the same thing as I saw a few days ago. Sentinels is too slow on their wraps and on their attacks. Like, they got picks on B, and they just didn't get out, right? They didn't take advantage of that man, like their man advantage there.
Honestly, with how Forsaken has been playing,
and they're really slow on the wrap. Like Paper X pretty soon here is gonna go.
I really don't.
Hey, there's 30 seconds left. The Sova's gonna get info. They're gonna fast wrap. Like, I just.
Sentinels can get this site. They've got the Viper's Pit ready and
this is what I didn't like about Sentinels the first 2 days. It's like they just looked really slow. And there you go. There's the info. Okay, they got first pick though.
beautifully done as the A side is now theirs.
They do have. I think you're gonna Viper ult here probably, right?
Left. It's more than enough to get this plant in. Nothing that Paper X can hope to do to deny. And fighting back into that pit. I mean, you saw the struggles.
I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna expect.
The B side, dealing with Patman.
It should be a free pick for Zekin.
Should be free.
Oh!
He's being deleted. Patman, luckily, is put in the grave right afterwards.
Oh, it's been a rough day at the office, hasn't it? It's not really any opportunity.
Okay, there it is. At least they win the round.
On day one, he'd love a 9-3 just to get the curse on his side, but
oh my god,
domination. That's what we've had in half number one. We'll see
no,
if
dude.
can bring it back after the break.
Oh god. Oh man, nice jinx, dude. That was not good. I'm crying in the dude. I'm crying on stage if that happens to me. I'm just like, fuck, man. Well, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think you're seeing any opening kills from Zekin rest of the map. Oh my. Yeah. That was rough. That was rough. That was tough. Ooh. I mean, at least they're making it fun to watch, I guess. That's just so bad. That's such a bad loss. Oh. $9-3, man. Yeah. I don't think... I don't want to count Sentinels out, but I'm counting them out. I mean... that was just slammage. Dun, 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 dun.
Against Paper X. The divide doesn't look too shaken down on that stage. It's been all smiles for what
PRX
was
with
the
that 500k.
side.
Shit, I would too, dude.
Sparks of hope scattered throughout a sea of despair for Sentinels. Now they move to their defensive side. And sure, this isn't their map pick. And this is someone
I can tell Sentinels is bitching already. Why'd you push that, man?
But if it's a blowout,
why'd you...
how Sunset will go.
I know that's happening on that stage right now, dude. Why'd you... like, someone coming at you a little bit?
As well as you go back to their performances on this map at Masters Toronto, and it was that defensive side the Sentinels struggled.
All right, let's see. Let's see what Sentinels can do on D. I mean, you don't like a 3-11 out of Zekin on your offense, but we'll see what happens. Sentinels need to win a pistol round.
Was one of the main reasons they even delivered the 3 rounds they did.
And you're dead, dude. You're so dead. Wow, you're yeah.
His Sheriff's in the pistol rounds. It was 3 in the last. Well, he's already got 2/3 of that.
I'll tell you what.
Sentinels will be down 11-3.
Happy watching this spot back for Sentinels. It's a shaky start, but it's not over just yet. The pistol round will give them so much more hope. That's an audacious play. The rate's been good, but only
2v3
one to be found. Damage done. But a lot of that is decay, and it comes right back online. Something healthy, Forsaken swinging, and it's left onto Zekin.
Well,
a Sheriff in hand, but
guy's 3-11.
give him a one-shot body
he's
shot
got
on
a
something
chance.
everyone else. Especially for him to have a chance of the 1v3, he'll need to be clean and precise. Shots to the head.
I think he heard the steps. He at least knows as a player towards spawn. So
brother.
That needed to be a lot cleaner if he was going to have a chance in that clutch. And
well,
it was anything.
Sentinels down.
10-3.
11-3.
Should be the map locked
Let's
in.
be honest here.
And I think even if they had.
It sounds like I'm hating on Sentinels. I just don't like what I'm seeing from them. Like, I just like. It's just not good at all. Like, there's nothing. There's nothing good on the side of Sentinels. There's nothing.
Spamming through the orb that ends up finishing off the rate.
This guy stink.
Like Serena, GC, just Sentinels sat on the stage in between maps. Getting that aim
It's just Nary, dude.
They've not been hitting so far. And like, there's been rounds where PaperX just overwhelmed them. But equally, there's been rounds where they have those opportunities.
I mean, I just like look at. Yeah, I don't know, man.
As you said, Narrate, highest ACS in that first half.
I mean, Vandals versus Class. Brother, you gotta.
Second, the right clicks are not kind, but Devi's gone down again. It's Narrate finding hope for Sentinels.
I think you see a fast rep from PRX. Yeah. Run.
Run.
Run away.
A weapon yet.
Oh, they're faking it.
There isn't anything other than that.
Oh, Sentinels
bought by Narrate.
Bought it.
Try and pad
oh
that gap.
No. Narrate, I'm so sorry, dude.
You see this quite often where a team thinks they're running into a stack. They fall back, and of course for Sentinels, they go, okay, we've got to take gambles. So they move the stack to the other side
That
of
was
the
a good
map.
play.
We'll leave.
That was very smart.
Narrate
Okay,
alone.
Narrate's gonna get the info.
You can even give an extra pick here. Would be nice. This time there was 3 rifles.
They're not
online
rapping though. Go.
on the side of PaperX. The
Go.
problem is
You guys
they're
have
so far
sheriffs?
ahead that we're talking more about round wins rather than, okay, can you do some damage?
Okay.
They might be in with a shot here.
And yep.
Already put it down to what was a 5v3. Jing lands one,
All right,
but now
3v.
players will start coming out ahead of Jing with another
Well,
as blinded up
well.
as he is. He's not being dealt
Okay.
with. Still drawing breath.
All
leads
up
it
to
onto
Bang.
something.
Bang and
Spike
John
up top, and look at
QT.
the wraparound. Great reposition.
Oh,
I don't think they'll expect this, thinking he's still behind that wall. Bang.
He gotta
Cast an eye.
gotta hop
in the
it,
right
dude.
direction. But he's looking away
Yeah, you're-
as something rounds the
you're
corner.
absolutely
and he
dead.
doesn't
You just
expect
stick
that
it.
defuse to be stuck. He's now confirmed it isn't, and he will just play with the time. Easy peasy for PaperX now.
Yeah.
With 11 rounds on the board. It looks like this
Ooh.
map won't be on for much longer.
Yeah, it's a shame because you take this round in isolation.
I mean,
and
he
it's
made it pretty
actually very
expensive,
good.
though.
They came in with barely anything. They were up
Not
against
great.
rifles.
Still lost
They
the
only
round.
had pistols, and they got 4
You have to be
kills.
pretty much flawless now. But you at least made it expensive for him.
Doesn't matter anymore. Like, they needed to try and win that
Sentinels
round,
need to
they were gonna
like
have
scrim pistol rounds, dude.
It's gonna have to be a
Like
ludicrous string.
they need to get a team and be like, let's play 13 pistol rounds. And like let's fix this.
Just got to have broken.
I'm sure they can get some challenges team to scrim them on pistols, dude. That's what I'd do if I was a Sentinels coach. I'd be like, you guys are practicing pistol rounds for the next 3 months.
Doesn't take too much damage at least. The attack, they've managed to force them all the way back to the side.
Because like this whole, oh, I'll just lose the pistol and the bonus and try to make it back is not gonna work against teams like in semis, dude.
Looks like John QT's going to give him the fight.
Okay.
They'll give him the shot to the head as well. Returning lead in the other direction, and PaperX. They lose
45.
That it is damn close.
They do have Killjoy on A this time, so they should have enough info
5 HP.
to have a wrap in.
Needs Elsis to hold strong or at least buy time, and that's exactly what the Nanos do.
It is tough losing your Viper if you're. I mean, they got the plant in though. They're,
Zelsis,
oh,
however, has not. Still
Okay.
sat in the corner in the swing alongside his teammate.
3v4, 5,
Another
3v4.
advantage Forsaken will turn the
John
tide.
QT's got 5
They've
HP.
They managed to
Second on the
get
flank.
past that
He
turret.
saw
It
him.
seems like Devi is completely unaware that they have lost that much control, though he is having a little look. Not
Okay.
seeing the players. That
Trades
will be
in.
the moment, though.
2v3.
Bang, managing to take one down. Devi needs to do
Brother.
well. Jing has gone alongside it. And now Bang is all that's left, but Devi, with players in front of him, just seems to decimate. It's 12-3. What looked like finally
Oh, this is awkward.
for Sentinels has again been a death-dealing
Well.
blow from PaperX.
I can't believe they won that round. Devi, it did look like for a moment didn't
It's
think
too
about
easy.
the flag. I don't know
Yeah,
if he heard the smoke or just suspected it. But his turret didn't catch them on the
This
cross.
is
yet
not
still
great.
He turns just in
Oh,
time.
yeah,
They're
Packet also.
suspicious. They're ready, and they win all of the fights
Sentinels
from
is
that point.
waiting for a tech pause, dude. They're like, I got 3% packet loss.
Nothing to do.
Ref!
Ground
I
itself.
got
It's to do with
3%
the
packet
players
loss,
looking
ref!
at. Seconds clearing it. Devi's looking
Give
up
me
top
the tech
initially.
pause.
Just gets the pick and then finishes off Bang as well. For Sentinels, they did everything right.
Okay,
there.
yeah,
They
I
made
was
the
waiting
right
for
plays.
someone at the timeout.
timing maybe could have been better, but without them making steps, they couldn't have gotten there faster. And a timeout.
This ain't B stream, Sentinels.
Cross the finish line. I
No
don't know
tech
that
pauses
they
on main
can be the
stage,
ones
all
to
right?
wield their fate here as
You
a
play
weapon.
with what you
I
got.
think that they have to hope that PaperX stall out.
Oh.
I don't think this timeout saving Sentinel. I don't even know what you tell them as a coach here.
British
Like,
man.
Hey guys, let's go next map. let's go to our map pick and hope. I mean, listen guys. Yeah, I mean, kind of have to force up. Well, I mean,
I rate Kaplan, but this might be a bridge too far.
Yeah. This will probably be it here, you would assume. Okay. Well, 2 down. Wasted the ult. 2v5. And, I mean...
It is style points for PaperX.
Yeah.
Well,
this is tragic what I'm seeing right here.
And Timmy. Why is Patman still watching this? Why does he know that he's still there? 13-3, PaperX.
Well, PaperX
a clinic in map number 1.
Win by 10 rounds, pretty convincingly. Didn't really.
A serious reset in the Sentinels camp.
I didn't really think that was going to go any other way, to be honest. Not great for Sentinels, but I mean, we'll see if they can. I don't know, man. PaperX just looks like a better team in like almost all facets. I'm not gonna lie.
Let's see if they can heat up in this series.
Yeah, I mean, let's see what's going on. Looks like KC Fnatic is tied up. By the way, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. If anybody's new, don't forget to like and subscribe. I'll be streaming all of EWC Valorant all the way up until Sunday. I'll be right back, and we'll watch the rest of the Sentinels match, and then we'll watch NRG Gen.G, because that one's going to be interesting. But yeah, I'll be back.
This land is calling.
Hey guys, I'm Tombiz, and this time we are going to be playing a game of draw and guess.
One of you is going to be drawing something, an ability from the game, and the other one has to guess which one it is.
If you do good enough, I feel like I'd be able to figure it out. Now the pressure's on me, bud. You're gonna look like a dummy when we get there.
Yeah, I will. Okay, yeah. Cool, got it.
Well, I don't know if this is cheating or not, but I just drew the part of the map where you'd want to throw this, and then I drew like the smoke, what it looks like in the POV, and then I drew like...
I didn't even guess it.
Bang, go, go, go!
Smoke. Just fucking open smoke.
Well, he said he knew. He said he knew.
I didn't even guess it.
I'm gonna start saying, embarrassing, all the time now, by the way.
Perfect. Do you mind showing that to the camera?
Yeah, I might.
Okay. Okay, put it between the two of you.
That looks so cute.
Yeah.
Skydog.
What do you mean?
What's Skydog?
That is not a skydog. His drawing is not the best.
Is it like this way? Is it like a race bombot?
Yes!
I was thinking that this is ears and this is eyes.
Can you just show that to one of the cameras quickly? Just show that.
You can vote.
All right.
Do you know what that is?
I don't know.
Not a clue. Didn't think so.
I mean, yeah, I don't know what you're thinking if you're Sentinels here, because like it wasn't your map pick, so you're probably not
It looks more like a
too mad about it, but also like you probably wanted a little more than what you got. I don't know. It looks like KC took the lead on map 1 against Fnatic. 6-4.
Wait, it's a weapon.
Not a huge lead, but a lead.
It looks like a weapon money.
Okay.
From what angle?
I'm solving by...
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what you're thinking if you're Sentinels here, because like...
No, don't turn that on. Oh my god. Okay, I'll do this for you. How about that? You know?
Okay.
Guys, this is an exception. I will not think for anybody else, okay?
Boom bot.
See?
Oh, actually, it does look like a Moonbot, to be honest.
It does look like a Moonbot. You usually make some adjustments.
It's really my bad.
Thank you very much. I've had a lot of fun. I hope you did too. And I hope you enjoyed watching as well. Thank you very much.
Goodbye.
And best of luck in your game.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, I don't know what you're thinking of your Sentinels. I mean, it wasn't your map pick. You're probably not... I don't know. I just don't know if you bounce back from that because they got kind of slammed, dude. I'm not gonna lie.
Fans are outflown from all over the world to cheer
That was
on
pretty
Pacific's
bad.
champion from Masters Toronto up against Sen City, who just never got it going. 13-3. Basically only narrate in the server. A difficult start and a just straight like haymaker to the face by Paper.
Actually, I'll be right back.
They are up 1-0 and looking like the dominant force that everyone expected. Welcome back to the Esports World Cup. Digon here alongside Baby Bay and Picasso herself, Kakuka. That last little bit of
You do not want to know who gets a draw. I was like, do not turn that around.
No, yeah, you did a great job there. We all knew it was a boom bot. I'm sure you all at home knew it was a boom bot, and you know, hopefully there's some ideas brewing right now for Sentinels because there were not many on display there in map number 1, Kakuka.
It's good to see that Paper X, though, comes out of that 2-day break that they had, swinging in so strong. We know that this was their map pick, but we just saw the classic Paper X that is so scary, the one that is going to be extra aggressive from the defense, that is always going to be super locked in for every single round, doing a lot of when you really think, oh, they have the advantage, they don't need to push, something appears pushing you with an operator.
Yeah, and it's not easy to stop a team that has full momentum like Sentinels, of course. And I think PRX dealt with it very well. And just to give a little bit of lore, the first map in Toronto,
I went out to unlock my door, and I heard like, and I was like, oh no, please tell me someone didn't hit my car. I went out there. My neighbor drove into the front of his house.
Number 7. Again, Paper X just kind of
I think he thought, I guess he didn't put his car in reverse. He accidentally put it in drive. He just drove into the front of his house.
Yeah, just some nasty operator play, but I think it was actually Patman that had
happens to the best of us. Doesn't happen to me, but
all off this
I could see it happening.
With that operator that we were talking about.
Yeah,
it's an expensive mistake. Hopefully he didn't hit his foundation or anything. That would suck.
Sentinels in a very difficult position, especially
I
for example, I think at the beginning of this
was like, oh.
if I am not mistaken, just going down right at the beginning.
Yeah, I mean, dude, Zekin got... They just shut Sentinels down. Like, no one could really do anything except for Nary, but Nary's also a Sova. Like, he has the most info on the map, probably. But it almost like...
He was locking down the B side.
It just looked like Sentinels couldn't shoot. Like, maybe I'm crazy, but like they just couldn't line up a shot. It looked like their just reaction time seemed slow.
And just making it impossible for Sentinels to get anything going their way.
Yeah, and just completely confident to lock down that entire site. It was just ridiculous seeing him reposition in any spot and even just hold angles, just full confidence. Okay, I'm just gonna sit in the open on this off angle. I'm gonna one-tap you in the head. And obviously, strong start on the pistol as well to kick things off.
Yeah, again, he had a great performance. We could have picked anyone here for Paper Rex, but Patman stepped up.
I think that the most important thing is that Patman is the latest addition, but he's merged in with this team so perfectly. It literally looks like he's been here for years. You can definitely see how and why Paper Rex decided to go for this player. His adaptation to the way that they play and all the insane plays that he's been having since he joined. He's definitely such a help for the team.
It looks like KC's up 7-5 against Fanatics. So interesting. I thought maybe.
It's just not.
I feel like I've had more faith in Fanatics, but it's also not Fanatics map pick either. So
just kind of dominant up and down. Only thing kind of like
that might be a factor. I don't know.
KDA, the amount of damage he's doing, and then just the amount of control that he had on the Viper was just so strong.
You guys got
exactly. That's
getting like a kill around, over a kill around.
But the damage per round is insane. Like 184. This is
almost
the
a
kind of
kill around,
you want from your Viper. And again,
Zekin had like 4.
He was the one pushing
in or going in the hunt. He was there playing from yellow, playing from within the side, or just being aggressive when he needed to.
Yeah, so we start there in Icebox. This was obviously Paper Rex's pick. Now that we're shifting on over to Sentinel's pick, Sunset, maybe a little bit more confident and comfortable here. You were saying earlier, this was very similar to the path that they had over in Masters Toronto.
Yeah, this was the second map in which PRX had one of the most iconic Sage Wall plays of all time. I mean...
Was this the one with the diffuse as well? Was this the one with the...
Yes. Yes, exactly.
Yes, I think it was.
Yes.
Oh my God, Deacon, we need to show you that moment because I don't know if you've seen it, but it's absolutely crazy. Yeah, this match, I remember that one of the keys of it being so close, I remember this Zekken was having on one. He was trying to shut them down time and time again. And it's not only him. I think that the way that he's being set up by John, for example, and by Narrate is going to be extremely important. They didn't really show up, these players that I'm mentioning on this first map. But again, I think that we have a lot of coaches to speak about it. It's way easier to come back mentally from a defeat that is a 13-3. Literally, we lost. You know, you lost. Then coming out from a map that was super, super close and you just didn't manage to close.
I'm just wondering if history is going to repeat itself. Is it going to be a 13-11 win for PRX again? Because the first map was the same score, 13-3. I don't know. This is crazy. And, you know, we spoke about how Narrate was the person that needed to step up. And he did just that. Yeah. And the fact that PRX was still able to have such a dominant win.
What are you smiling about, dude? You got slammed. I wouldn't be smiling, dude.
Was off the back of Narrate.
Good for him.
It scares me. It worries
It takes a lot of mental
because it just makes me think
capability.
Center just not confident enough.
I think it's important also to remember something that
I'd be sitting there like, oh
Gen.G
God.
was saying in one of the videos that we showed.
Oh God, I'm fired.
And is that, especially in tournaments like this, and when you only have a chance, some teams might just have the day. And even if we look at playing it, we say, oh my God, Paper Rex are on such a run. They've been so efficient this year. It doesn't matter if like.
All right, Sunset coming up.
100 times that they played, Sentinels might win. This could be that one. You just need to have the day. So it's very important. The Sen City feels the support that they have right behind them, that just, you know, have fun playing the game, enjoy the cheers that you're getting from your fans that have flown all the way here to support you, and do what you know you can do on Sunset.
We were in the crowd for a little bit during that game, like the beginning of it, that first half, and I gotta say, the PRX crowd was kind of drowning out the cheers of the Sentinels crowd.
Well, I mean,
it was electric in there.
To be fair,
I don't think the Sentinels
were giving them a lot more to cheer about.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what do you cheer about for Sentinels?
Get the chant going in
even if you win a round, you're like,
the big fear here for Sentinels is that
we're
it's
down
not
a
just
lot.
one player's lacking. It was 4 players lacking in that last one. Zelsis were able to pick up a couple of frags there at the very end. However, it is going to take a huge effort to turn around. But if someone's going to be able to do it, it's Coach Cap and the rest of Sentinels. 1-0 Paper Rex. The tournament lives are looking good, and Sentinels on the line. Let's get to it.
All right, here we go. Map 2. Is Sentinels going home? I feel like
Paper X almost looking as good as you, Degon. Thank you very much.
I don't know.
To our analyst desk, it's time to get back into
I
this
don't know, man.
Sentinels taking their seats as we speak, and you have to hope that that reset's being kind to them. It was a quick first map. Paper X demolishing their opposition.
Not great.
And it looked like they couldn't put a foot wrong, except for that 1B main push, but we won't talk about that. They highlighted it on the desk, Tom. The real concern isn't one player missing, it was one player online for Sentinels. Narrate was on fire, but the rest of the squad's going to need to catch some of that heat.
Yeah, I think, though, they've always been a team that's relatively good at having
oh my fangirl. Holy.
I love it. She's going to run out of space to hold on to. Of course, there's Jing's mom, who's at the crowd.
Oh, it's his mom.
With everything
okay.
to support him.
That makes sense.
Yeah, to be honest, with how things are going, she might have quite a short day. Like, it might be back to the hotel very soon. We are going to be getting
a Sage.
I was wondering whether or not we might see a change for the side of Sentinels.
Okay.
Obviously coming in with
second back on the neon. Pretty normal comp for Sentinels. Sage is interesting. Sage and Arrays.
So still feeling confident in their own map and in their own choice. We've seen them play again at Masters, where they had a very good performance versus the likes of Fnatic, XOG, BLG, but they've definitely had some blips here, like losing to XOG earlier in the tournament. But as I said on the last map,
I don't know how this is gonna go, because like you don't have a Sova on the side of Sentinels.
A lot of it comes down to just getting those players online. Like we know what we normally expect to see from someone like Zekken.
I feel like it's going to be tough for Sentinels, actually.
So I think the fact
but
that
I mean, they have defense first, right?
Is definitely a worry. If he can keep the same form,
we'll see.
A couple of others,
I don't know. Here we go. On the map 2.
We could see the repeat because, hey, you've gone to the other side. As said, over the last few months, it's 5-0 for the side of PaperX on this map, and we're talking good opposition. We're talking beating Fnatic, beating Sentinels, beating Liquid, beating DRX. Like, these are all top-tier opposition that they are managing to get past. So I think they're going to come into this one feeling incredibly confident, and it's up to Sentinels to prove that, okay, we picked this map for a reason.
Well, one thing that might be a little easier to deal with now is without something being on that quick escape agent, he can't get as aggressive as he did in that previous
All right, here we go.
He was winning opening
on the map 2.
Majority of the time. But what is
Let us see. Yeah, let us see what happens.
It's not better, is it? It's not better.
For anybody who's interested in the KC Fnatic series, that one, KC is now up 9-6. But anyways, we're not watching that. We're watching this one. This is Sentinels map pick. Let's see what happens if Sentinels can actually win a pistol, which they need to do.
Get your priority zone down and lock it regardless of the side. Sentinels straight through B main as a response. They take space. The right point of contact. Big swing, but it's expected.
Okay, trades in.
And now there's a paranoia in response.
Who do you think is going to win this round? Probably PRX. Sentinels isn't good at pistol in my opinion. But it's looking even. I mean, Sentinels needs to win this pistol. Okay. All right, 2v2.
An overheat with Patman dropping it. We're back to a 2v2. Decent damage done. No shields on the
Sentinels
other
definitely
side.
look better on this pistol though than usual. Usually it's a bit of a slammage, but it looks like they're
reliable in these sort of scenarios.
Ready to deal with this.
A little bit more tag.
Alright, be careful, Zelsis, be careful.
Now the reset comes in, but Zelsis has been reclaiming that space. He's going to get a lot of information for John QT to start the rotation back over to the other side.
Okay. It looks like
30 seconds left.
An early rotation's coming in.
Close enough to hear those steps. They will be making their way
See what happens. They do have a good Cypher cam here though. Yeah, I think they know. You need Zelsis to start moving. This would be rough if Sentinels lose though, because PRX is going to get the pistol round and plant money. You'd have to assume they win the bonus. I don't know, they're taking a long time to clear this.
He's the one that has the pressure, has to clear a 50-50 angle. Steps made.
They kind of got to go.
They won't be given
They should be behind this fight.
Hiding from the camera too.
Okay, you got info.
From Patman. They know where one is. They haven't got the info in the second. And
yeah, and there it is.
How quickly it crumbles. The round win for PaperX.
Not
the lead
great.
Early on here on Sunset.
One off and Zek.
I guess the one sort of.
Oh, Zekin. We'll have more kills than last map. Yeah.
A little bit more from Zek.
Not great.
Managing to get 3 kills.
I mean, you don't like to lose that pistol. At least it was closer, I guess. I don't know, man. I just.
Yeah, as you said at the time, it seemed like they had a solid read on what
was
going
to
be attempted. They went aggressively into
middle.
middle.
It's just a nice shot, dude.
Okay,
I mean,
it's either going to be mid aggression or it's
there we go. Yeah.
This aggression.
All right, Sentinels lose the pistol.
It
was a good try, though.
To that B side, looking like the same again. Jing. Okay,
should be, yeah. Yeah. I mean,
we sort of mentioned it.
They got classics. Hey, what's up, Susan? How you doing?
Having Jing pushing you as a raise. Oh, sure, it's only a low buy, so I guess this round doesn't matter too much, but I think there's plenty more to come.
Well, I think you can read into that. If that's what he does against a low buy with one of the 2 rifles that they have to play with.
Fast bonus. I mean, Forsaken didn't even buy, dude. Forsaken and Patman didn't even buy.
But that risk isn't as audacious to make. And this is the problem, man. You look at that first map, and there were a lot of
they're just playing so much more aggressive. They haven't even planted yet. That's around. All right. PRX up 2-0.
And they lose the fight, and this has been
not great if you're Sentinels. You probably wanted to make that round a little bit more expensive than it was, but
that's a terrible sign.
Yeah, not great. But full buy versus full buy. We'll see what Sentinels can do with their util. See if they can pull this one back out.
This is where things should
see what happens.
Of course, for PaperX, not really taking any damage in the previous round. It means they'll have rifles alongside a singular stinger. In terms of the ults, nobody particularly close.
Okay, good first pick for Sentinels.
Okay, they're going to try and push us. They're going to try and disrespect us. I'll give a little bit of spam to that smoke, and they'll have the man advantage for it.
It's an interesting trap wire they've put down. It's going to allow PaperX to potentially push through mid and go to that left side, wrap around to B. Maybe just avoiding that early shock dart you'll often see thrown through. You that little bit of information on the A wrap. Doesn't mean someone has to keep holding it. Those players in market are always at risk of being wrapped. At least what we can see, that's not going to be the case.
Okay. All right. Huge for Zekin. Huge. You needed that out of him. You really did.
One player on the board for Sentinel, similar to the last map, but not much has changed. The rate might be about to add one to the tally.
Let's calm down.
Drops it, but a 1v4
there we go. All right. Sentinels on the board. Huge three-piece for Zekin. Damn, he's back. Yeah, I mean, you needed that out of him. I think that builds your confidence back up. I think he just had a... I think your confidence after that first game just gets kind of slammed, and I think you needed that. Good. Good for him. All right. Sentinels back on the board. Uh-oh.
Now, at least on...
It looks like they've regained.
They're a lot more comfortable on than the last. Hoping
but all right.
The start of something, of course, for PaperX. They will be able to get another purchase. That was their
Let's just hope he doesn't overheat and chow something he doesn't need to. But they're pushing up mid. I mean, they're going to get info because of this trip.
Oh, they felt out the space.
Shut him down. Yep. Okay.
Caught on the rotation.
Not the guy you want to lose.
Well,
he did exactly the same
not great, but you got info at least. And there's another death. Okay.
Your breach is down. Your B side a bit more vulnerable, and the A side push up as a response. Sentinels want some space, but they hear them come back. The drone goes in.
Okay. Trades in.
But he's only good for one bang. It could be a surprise.
Yeah. Just can't. And that should be around for PaperX. Okay. Big response out of PaperX. Sentinels has a little bit of cash. I think you'll see some half buys probably from Zekin. But yeah, can't win if only one person is shooting though. That's true. Especially on defense. Yeah, that's just tough timing. I think PaperX played that really well because I think they saw yesterday that a lot of teams were just kind of leaving mid open completely, and I think they took advantage of that. I think they were like, oh, mid's going to be open.
This is looking like a great day so far. 3-1 up on that attack side. Of course, it's a map that they've been
here we go.
solid on either side. But
yeah, half buy for Zekin.
They ended up with an 8-4 defensive half. I'm not going to pretend like...
PaperX win this round, they'll be up by a lot of cash. And you don't want that if you're Sentinels, so it's a huge round. Didn't see the Omen, it looked like, though.
It's not like we're expecting...
Where's this going?
...change on the other side.
Okay. What the?
The wall is up. Locking bang out of it.
Smokes out. I'd like to see these 3B players start to rotate off this info. Yeah.
Goes down immediately. And now what?
It's not great.
On its way, but
he's over him though.
Managed to thread the needle. He's behind, and he's missed the shots. The showstopper lurking. He has to go back into the heavy pack. And Forsaken is the one waiting for him.
I mean, you're just alone. Like Zekin's got a shoddy. I mean,
to hit those first shots. That's where it all comes crumbling.
He's seen it.
Oh, he's running into the bookie.
Okay.
That could be a pick for Zekin at least, but he gets nothing on the follow-up.
Yeah, they know that Zelsis is
there
as
what
well.
the
This is PaperX.
The PaperX war.
What is this, dude?
Always something they love to put into play, but let's be real. There is
well,
going to be
that'll probably be a save for Sentinels.
The round felt done the moment they lost those first couple of opening picks, and sure, the kill on Tabang, it just felt
it's
like...
It's just unfortunate, man. I feel like you saw maybe Sentinels could have that, but it looked like the B rotation was too late. I mean...
The second one, yeah, it was just...
Maybe they didn't have the info, but I don't think they were slow walking. Like they probably heard a lot of footsteps. You'd think.
Held because they know they're going to be pressured. They have the trip holding. So the second that is broken, the stun's going to be used just to try and make sure they can hold on to these guns.
There we go.
Bring something through to the next round. But
all right, 4-1. PaperX looking pretty convincing.
This one again, 4-1.
Not great. Not great. You need more on your defense if you're Sentinels for sure. 1000% you need more.
8 kills for Zekin, 2 for the rest of the squad. A new hero, but
we'll see.
Tragic storyline for Sentinels.
Still some half buys in.
This is what we feared. If Icebox was close, if there was a heartbeat
Zekin with a Guardian. He does have his ult.
Carry through some momentum.
Okay, timeout in. Timeout in for Sentinels.
the VOD analysis working out in their favor, but
okay.
PaperX a 13-3. You move to a map where they're not only comfortable but dominant.
I don't know if you like this, if you're Sentinels, but it's not looking good.
Be able to break the mold, but for Sentinels, a timeout early on. 4-1 down. It's not too late to grab a hold of those reins, snatch them from the hands of PaperX. From what we've seen so far, Tom, it looks like they may need a miracle.
Yeah, and they are getting to the stage where I was talking about them waking up. Might be too little, too late. Like, it just seems like today, PaperX have got their number. I like the pause timing though, a little bit earlier than last time out.
Yeah, I agree.
Clearly realizing that
they paused way late last time. They're already down like 6 rounds, 7 rounds.
Well, we've always talked about Alex and the danger of tables. I'd be wasted reinforcement at this point if they'd actually put the extra time into keeping those desks safe, because he hasn't had a reason to get frustrated in this game so far. It has been incredibly one-sided. Well, it seems like at least for the side of Sentinels.
Okay, Zekin, huge picking. Okay, trades in.
Dive across from Jing. He sells his life.
Walls out. I mean, probably free plant here.
Guess what?
They pretty much just took site for free. Not great.
Spike planted.
Secured, but the wall's broken. Someone has to be holding that.
You will not kill my
Oh, Rez comes in. All right, 4v5.
Got to expect that spray on the body, but they don't get him. They're blocked out of any real control there. Okay, he's right back in play.
Jeez, man.
That advantage extends.
Okay, trades in. 2v. Okay, 2v3. 3v. 1v1. 1v1.
Bang has an idea, but
and he didn't read it.
Slipped past him with that shrouded step, and that secures the round. A disaster again for Sentinels. It looked like they had a real shot at that one.
It looked like after that two-piece, they maybe
a split second from Bang getting that spot on. Like, he looks back
could do it, but
smoke, but then obviously there's a million other angles.
Close but no cigars, they say.
Quite catch him at the end. Yeah, this is the sort of moment.
Yeah, this was a huge two-piece for him, but he wasn't gonna read this guy over here.
So that they can get the trade, and then when you're one off that res,
yeah.
Well,
all right.
After Devi gets the kill,
5-1.
Gives them that extra advantage. 5-1. It's a close round. It's a round that very nearly could have gone.
How does Sentinels have money still?
It's another that is added to the tally. Only 3
Are they not buying util
granted
before? Because they have util now, except for Zelsis, but he already placed it.
If Sentinels are going to keep themselves.
All right, heavy B again.
It needs to be now.
Zelsis alone, he's gonna have to pretty much give sight. I mean, put the one way up at least, but TP's in. Zelsis gonna have to wait.
Still need to cross. Full mid control for Sentinels as well. They're playing this one slow. Shouldn't see an overcommit towards that B side. They know that it has to be the retake.
If they can catch this Viper, that'd be
is the danger man.
Ow.
That's going to delay them. That's going to send them back towards mid. It's going to allow Patman
okay.
to come behind, but he loses the fight. He didn't expect them to still be so deep in towards tiles.
Was that the ult pop there for Zekin, or was he just running? I think he was just running.
And look at PaperX.
I mean, they're in your spawn, dude. Okay, huge pick.
They shouldn't expect the second flanker.
All right.
It's all down to timing, but they've closed the door.
Okay, 1v3. He is behind them all, though.
The spike is somewhat planted for him, and they don't have a clue where he is, but he's already being diffused under the smoke. The players low.
They can't. Yeah, that's it. All right.
Under his nose. There was too much to be had in this round.
Good round for Sentinels. That was very close, though. He kills them off bomb. That's a different round.
But more importantly, I think it was the call.
But there we go. All right.
PaperX go into that site. There's a level of confusion. They're going, okay, we haven't spotted
Sentinels
for this to be a proper B defense. So let's try and make
that was tough. He had his knife out.
It did come down to incredibly slim margins with Patman finally realizing what's going on, but
you guys are up so much.
It's got to be frustrating for Patman. It's the knife out shift walk. You save a little bit of time, but the cost paid there is massive. That said,
looks like Sentinel's reading this right.
PaperX played that was really nice. They don't have the information, and so they adjust. They go Hunter's Fury. They go pushing for mid. It almost set them up for a round.
All right. Sentinels with 3. 2v5, 2v4 now. No, yeah, 2v5.
A double opener.
I think you're probably. I don't know. PaperX has some cash. I don't know if you save or not here.
This point,
maybe just try to make this more expensive for Sentinels. I mean,
that they've lost with Zekin
pushed up
Yeah, you're about to get
Zelsis.
flanked out. Insane jump. Oh no.
Okay, free now. This is getting a little bit concerning. Zekin should have him. He's seen the barrel.
Okay.
It's an easy closer.
Made it more expensive for Sentinels for sure.
Yeah, something's definitely been on today, but
that's the owner, I think, isn't it?
More in the crowd. Like it's not many CEOs that you're going to see in the heart of the fan base, but he's definitely pumped up. He's getting the fans rolling, and it's exciting to see this team have some moments.
All right, Sentinels pulling it back a little bit. They made it a little. I mean, that was a little scary still, man. But there we go.
Something seems like he could have turned that into a 1 versus 5, which I think would have been the nail in the coffin. Even still, Sentinels now.
Okay. Sentinels got some cash to work with now.
The economy still hasn't been broken yet.
It's a good tripwire.
With a showstopper, a Viper's
Got some ults to deal with here.
Fury not far off.
Yeah, a lot of ults on Paper X's side. You're probably gonna assume one's gonna get invested here. Good first pick there. I think they're wrapping B though, and it looks like Sentinels is somewhat prepared. Zelsis hit a corner with a shotgun. It's a good play. You just have to. You gotta shoot that right away. Yep. Okay.
And a one-way smoke put down on short.
Fast wrap.
I think he's starting to guess at elbow being open, and with the control Sentinels have towards B main, they may go for a flank. They may even get there.
Oh man.
Before that push comes in on the A side, but the question is, can Bang survive?
Okay, wasted the Raze ult. Don't give him anything.
Yeah, the problem is this is one of the few rounds where you
should be a waste, yeah.
Can't give up the site unless they decide not
there we go.
to use
Okay.
the Viper's pit. Because you're
I think they all right,
to
yeah.
be in a position where they have so much.
Okay, ult's in. Plant's gonna go down.
This corner is going to be difficult.
4v5.
A little gap for Patman to hide in. They're delayed getting back into the site as well because of that. Sage will use to slow them down, and guess what? There's
Smokes
extra
out.
as well
I mean,
to try and use Zekin
yeah,
to try and
Zekin's
get ahead of
dead.
it, but he fails miserably.
He stuns
well,
one and thinks that can be the difference maker, but
3v5. I don't think Sentinels
outside the pit, taking the fight,
have a shot at this one. I mean, Viper ult's out. I think you just save your guns, to be honest.
Within the Sentinels.
They're gonna push right out that. Yep.
Back, but they're being boxed in by something. Bang is stuck in a corner with
all right.
nowhere to run.
All up to Zelsis. Stuck in spawn. He hears him. Pushed him. Okay. Okay.
Although he'll get two, he's got players
yeah. He just saved. I mean.
Far and fast.
Still made it more expensive. I mean.
This could get spooky, but I think he's good.
Here we go. Okay. 3-6. Sentinels, I mean, they at least have the same amount of rounds they had last game, the last map. So that's a plus, I guess. But
Jing, it is kind of crazy. Like, you look at the guy who has the showstopper, the guy that can get you into a site, just wings.
Good shots,
just
man.
Takes a raw fight versus the player up mid. But then, yeah, when you have a showstopper and a Viper's pit, it's such a difficult couple of ults to play against, because you basically are forced to play retake.
Yep.
Against
not looking great for Sentinels, but
so difficult to play
not
into.
over yet.
And the second they get
Tactical
that spike
timeout
you
comes in.
See the moves of Paper X to box these players in. It's
From who? From Sentinels again?
Already in the first half for Sentinels. They know that they are hemorrhaging right now.
Yeah.
And they are getting ever closer
Not a great sign.
to being out of this tournament.
They are just running out of time at this point. They need to find answers, and so far they've been able to get around, maybe 2 on the board. Even then, look back. If Patman has his weapon out, the second round that Sentinels found, that's a completely different flavor.
Yeah, who knows?
He probably gets 2. The round flips. We see an even bigger lead. Then, a potential 1v5. It was damn close for something.
No.
It was a 1v2 in the end. I mean, look at how they close out a 5v2 is more the thing. For Paper X, when they win rounds, it's dominant, it's convincing. For Sentinels, even when they get the 5v2, it still feels like there's hope for Paper X. And that's very concerning.
Well, they come into this one still with a purchase onto the board. Rolling thunder for John QT, but it seems like Jing's just run it down. Look how much space he's already got.
And narrate's dead. Yeah, I mean, they're just playing so aggressive. That's a death right there. Yep.
Doesn't know either. He heard him. These are just fumbles from the side of Sentinels. This wasn't even the goal. There was no plan for Paper X to even take the A site. It was
looks like a save round.
And see what he can do. Mentioned it in round number 2. This guy would disrespect.
I guess he popped the ult at some point. I don't know when that happened.
But add in some mistakes for Sentinels.
But we'll see. Zekin looks prepared for this, but he's alone. Sentinels player wrapped. I don't know, man.
TP to pull them back off the angle, but Jing taking the space like that.
Oh, don't peek it, don't peek it, don't peek it.
Second needs a big play in this court. They might have just seen him. They might have seen him.
Yeah, they saw him. You're dead, dude. Oh, man, that's it. B site control. Other two players are nowhere to be found. Should be another round for Paper X. Walls up. I mean, yeah, that's
two blast packs, I suppose. The second, I don't know.
Probably going to be a save.
I guess he mustn't have heard it.
You don't like that coming off the timeout, that's for sure.
And then look into the next round. You're going to have Devi, most likely with a res online, whether it's by Orb.
Yeah.
Certainly won't be by exit kill here with how far away Sentinels are, or by plant. And not only that,
13-3 again, for real. Yeah, it's not looking great.
When he was close, they just send
You don't like allowing Paper X to get these many rounds on offense, man.
My assumption is that when Jing last took the A site with the showstopper, he gets that opener and then he takes site control. So I guess Bang's logic there is they're going to smoke all this. And I'll
yeah, I mean, flawless round for Paper X. You don't lose anybody. Literally, no one even got hit. I mean,
do that, but you're not up against most players. You're up against Jing, and you have to be so aware of what this man can do. The hunt is still on.
Careful, careful.
Well, this is the one to take the majority of damage. Ultimately, the gun is saved.
Okay.
So those buys are not getting any better. But yeah, you could tell.
Yeah, I mean, this guy just...
No thought in the Rate's mind of how much space...
Oh, yeah. You hear that?
Wow, no thought in Bang's mind that he might have got that close.
Yeah, that's...
Yeah, it's difficult.
It's the duality of man.
It's difficult for Narrate there.
Okay, let's see what Sentinels can do. I mean, kind of on a half buy here. You do at least have two main weapons. Okay, huge. Big round that spiked down.
A double opener, the spike in their possession as well.
3v5 now. I wouldn't count out Paper X still though, man. They're should run straight into Zelsis. Okay. 2v5. Cypher ult comes out. Don't know about that one. I guess you take whatever round you can get.
A chance to bring this down to a gap of just 2 and
I don't think they're going to give him anything. I don't know if I particularly like that they haven't wrapped yet still, but I guess they're still clearing out back A. This should be an easy pick here.
Versus DRX. Their attack side.
There we go. Okay.
Someone like Zekken online, you put this man into position, you at least have yourself a chance. Forsaken is trying to bait out some of the angles.
Should be able to get this here. All right, there we go. Good round for Sentinels. You needed that. You really needed that. You get some weapons, get your economy back up.
Now a 7-5. Really not a death sentence.
That's what you're looking for.
Even if some of the rounds have been a little
Shouldn't
bit
have said that. Maybe I'm cursing. I'm cursing this match. Nah, I mean, I said Sentinels should have this a few times.
There's definitely still opportunities here, but I do feel like they need that last
round. Yeah. I guess that proves my curse, actually. I mean, Paper X still have a pretty big lead, man. 4-7. I mean, you probably want to take this last offense here. Get yourself set up 8-4.
They saw that B main push in the previous.
I mean, you could chain together some rounds here, because let's face it, Sentinels isn't winning a pistol.
And he's now just one away from another showstopper. 3 big ultimates to play from. Play with. It will be the spike given to him.
Give him his ult. Yeah. Okay.
For Sentinels, they have the rolling thunder.
Sentinels have no. I mean, yeah, they do have the breach ult to work with. They should have got.
And that now makes this a little bit tougher.
Zelsis dead. Trades in 3v3.
A good opportunity here.
Sage wall out. Okay, got rid of that res. Another ult coming in. It's a good snake bite though. Gonna get the info with that Sova 2v3. Oh no. Okay, trades in all up to something. And Sentinels choke. All right. Paper X up 8-4 at half. It's a good clutch.
Now they just need to get it across the line here.
Should be a, let's see.
We'll find out if we've got map 3.
I'm going to take a wild guess that this will be a 10-4 lead for Paper X, because I'm pretty sure Sentinels isn't going to win the pistol, and I'm pretty sure Sentinels isn't going to win the bonus, but I don't want to count them out. I kind of sound like a Sentinels hater. I just don't like what I'm seeing, you know? I don't even think Sentinels fans like what they're seeing. Like, it just doesn't look good. there's rounds that should have definitely been won, and they're just not winning it, you know? But anyway, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. If anybody's new, don't forget to like and subscribe. I'll be streaming all of EWC Valorant all the way up until Sunday. If you're enjoying the stream, helps me out. Yeah, thank you guys for being here, and we'll be right back. Let me check actually on the KC match. It looks like, did Fnatic bring it back against KC? They did. It is 13-12. Fnatic leading against KC. Which is rough for KC. I think if KC loses this map, you probably see Fnatic win. Because that's tough to lose that lead. In terms of the series, not like, you know, the map, obviously. But yeah, quick break, go to the bathroom.
Welcome back, folks. 8 rounds on the board for PaperX after a 13-3 decimation on Icebox. It seems like Sentinels have come in cold to map number 2.
Here we go.
Moving to the attack side.
Let's see what Sentinels can do on attack. If Zekken heats up, I think this could get a little dangerous for PaperX. I mean, they have to win a pistol, though. I gotta be honest. If there's any Sentinels fans in the chat, your team has to win a pistol right now.
The hope is based off their
like right now.
Performance versus DRX, but of course, in their previous performance,
this is
this PaperX side,
do or die time
it was the defensive side
for Sentinels. I mean, you gotta win this pistol. You can't give PaperX 2 more rounds to work with. This is what happened last time.
They have found the answer.
You know, you got 3 and then half, and then they got 2 rounds, and they just kept that lead. You can't have that. So let's see. Good 5-stack towards A. Info comes in.
Now looking to make that 6.
Zekken gonna chow this out. Sova darts in. Should have the info. You're gonna see. Okay, first pick.
Zekken on the attack. This is the man we're watching.
Zekken, huge 2-piece. They should swing this guy. Yep. Okay. It looks like Sentinels. 3v1. Okay. Sentinels won a pistol. That's what you needed if you were a Sentinels fan. 100%. 1000% you needed them to win that pistol. But there we go. All right. Sentinels with the pistol win.
Is popping off alongside. I think that when you have this man leading from the front on the attack, if you can get Zekken online, sometimes that is enough. Obviously, versus PaperX, it's a very difficult thing to rely on a single guy to take you over the line. But you will have seen the stats at the halftime. Like, he was by far and away the best player in this server, even in the first half. Being the tip of the spear, look at 17-9. Currently 3 rounds behind. Of course, for PaperX.
Yeah, Narrate kind of got shut down this game. All right.
They still have the majority
gonna see a pretty.
It's whether or not they'll expend it.
See what happens.
A main's being cleared out.
If only they knew B was just free for the taking. This is a huge fight here. Zelsis versus the Viper here. Versus Patman. Huge pick. Okay, good trades though. All right. Yeah, he's weak. Should be round for Sentinels, you would think. 1v4. There it is. All right, Sentinels won the bonus.
That is another solid sign.
Seeing some fire out of Sentinels.
We don't want to see hiccups in what should be easy rounds. Now the gap closes.
Yeah,
see what happens, man.
They don't give anything to PaperX if this comeback is going to become a reality. Of course, this is where
I don't think you're too mad about that if you're PaperX though. I mean, you got a good lead.
Are going to get their buy back.
They had buys. Let's see what happens when both teams have a full buy here. All right, I guess we'll probably see.
Incredibly awkward to play against. Mentioned it before. They like to.
This will be a big round for Sentinels if they can win this, because they obviously have way worse weapons in comparison.
Alongside it, that mid push already coming in from Jing. It's something I mentioned, and I like the pacey hit being attempted, but Zekken already going down. Definitely not the start they were looking for.
Let's see what happens. Okay, Nary gets to pick with the stinger. Okay. Trades it. All up to Patman.
And now Sentinels only have to deal
all
with
up to Zelsis with the stinger. He read him.
Lets him know where the other player's coming from. The steps heard, and it's Zelsis on the other side.
Oh, wow.
Strikes first.
All right. Huge clutch for
ultimately,
PaperX.
But a great sign from Sentinels yet again with huge damage down.
Oh, God. CEO's having a tough day.
We just have a rob. Is that what's going on? I feel like he's got his own camera at this stage just to get his live reaction to this. But no, yeah, nice
Good clutch there out of PaperX, though. I don't know if you're too mad about that if you're Sentinels. Obviously, you don't want to lose that round, but you also make it super expensive. You guys got stingers. 4 players are going to have to buy on PaperX's side. Like, it's not the worst thing in the world. But here we go. Full buy versus full buy here.
Here's a player that I'm sure many teams are going to regret they didn't go for before he ended up on PaperX, because
looks like a heavy B hit.
Contract is strong. Of course, that was the bonus though. Send right
see if
back
this
on
Viper
balls.
can hold him back. Okay, Zekin in.
They left it down to one player. Looking at this half in isolation.
Oh boy, Zekin.
Zekin, he's got himself 2.
All right, 3v2.
Well. This is perfect. Devi being alive with a res could have been disastrous.
Nade's coming in. Oh no, wait, they have the ult.
The showstopper fired in. Gets Zekin. He's the last man
okay,
standing.
there we go. Big round for Sentinels.
And Sentinels.
Sen might be bankrupt soon if they keep performing like this.
Going their way, the low by very nearly. This is looking like their half.
Oh man.
Anything that might end up being worse for PaperX is going to put them in a hole in terms of economy. Of course, they spent everything. I have no idea what has happened there for Devi. Oh, they're obviously stunned up a bit, but
that was a There's just good trades from Sentinels. I mean,
but it seems like Zekin has got away with it there.
Had some bleeping going on there.
While being
all right, Sentinels clawing back in. This should be an easy round for Sentinels. I mean, you're going against Sheriffs, but you never know. I think they're not going to... I don't know if I like giving up A completely here. I guess you play retake, but...
These are rounds that you can't take for granted against PaperX, but take a look at the minimap. Sentinels have made the right
yeah, I mean...
Gambled correctly towards this A site.
Oh, Zelsis is huge here. Huge. Okay, trades come in, though.
Sure.
And you give him a Phantom too.
Well. That res is not
yep.
to be used. Well, I forgot what team we're watching, I suppose.
Res used.
Back. They believe in this
just realized that counts 20 kills. Yeah, he's trying. Yeah. Make it 22, 23. All up to Patman.
In this one, a res committed in the previous.
Yeah, you did waste the res. It's not great. You wasted a lot of ults already.
From Sentinels. As they now put the rounds down to
I mean, yeah, I think Sentinels gets the info. And you're just going to watch. There we go. Zekin with the 4K. Keep his team in it.
Throughout the entirety of this map, he has been a completely different player.
Okay.
We saw.
I think you're probably going to see a pause here from PaperX. I think they still have 2 left, so I think you're probably going to see a PaperX tactical timeout. Try to slow this bleeding a little bit.
Of course, this is going to be that second purchase now for the side of PaperX.
But we'll see.
We'll hope to try and find a response. And in fact,
look at me. I should be a coach, dude.
Alex's table comes under a little bit of pressure.
It is certainly going to be in danger.
I mean, I'm not going to lie.
Looks like max kills was 11. And Wisey
4 kills last map to 24 this map. Yeah, that's a huge turnaround. You needed that. I think I said that the first map. I was like, you really need Zekin to perform, or this team has a way tougher time, especially on offense. I mean, look, defense, you're not expecting too much out of your duelists, obviously, but you need him to perform on offense, and he's performing. Honestly, if I'm Sentinels here, I know they're solo Sovaing B or A. I'd just run at that guy. But it looks like PRX made some changes there, which is a good play because they probably thought the same thing that I did, which was like, hey, they're probably gonna hit A. But it looks like Sentinels also is realizing that, so now we have a B stack, a B and mid stack. Let's see what happens. It's a must-win for PRX.
See if the pause can make a difference for
some info coming in. PRX is choosing to split, it looks like.
Now walking up.
It's a good stun. Sentinels in B. Okay, Zekken taken out. Trades in though. Omen's gonna have to back off. I mean, yeah.
Now has the support of the rest of the squad.
It's a good nade. I think he'll get the plant. Oh!
He's going to be in a bit of trouble. Has to step forward, but the smoke goes down in time. Forsaken drop, shock dart. The spam
so much util being used. All right, 3v3.
As he eventually falls, the numbers are even. But Sentinels know there's a lot of numbers towards the spawn. If two eyes watching and locked in on that position with
see if they read this mid.
Covering for this market wraparound.
I mean, they know this raise is there. This could get... Okay, there we go. Round for Sentinels. Sentinels tied it up. Uh-oh. This might have to do the spinning thing again, 11-12.
That we saw in that first map, no longer present. They're firing back across the board.
Let's see what happens, man. I don't know. I mean, this is Sentinels map pick. You're probably comfortable on a Sunset, but I know PaperX is also very comfortable on Sunset.
Avoiding a lot of any early aggression that we've seen from the side of PaperX.
Let's see.
They've been putting a lot of pressure onto Patman.
Who do you guys think is going to take this? Everybody in chat. You think this is a Sentinels comeback, or you think PaperX closes this out? I mean, PaperX on a light buy. So you would think Sentinels have this round as well, which isn't great, but
of course not having that traditional Sentinel on
let's see what happens here. I mean, I think Zekken probably aggroes this Omen in a second. Maybe not. Okay, playing a little more conservative. Okay, Naric got info on one mid. I'm assuming they're gonna. I don't know, man. This could get bad for Sentinels. They do have a tripwire where that Omen is, so you don't have to worry about that angle too much.
The problem here for Sentinels, if they do go for a B
okay,
split,
you got info on the Sova in the back. Slow orbs in, stuns in.
The slow sends them the
careful.
Other way.
Okay, huge pick. Not gonna be able to grab that gun though.
Up on that flash, but look at the space
I think this Omen's gonna catch this other Omen. Yep. There it is. All right. So A pretty much taken here. Nary gets a pick mid. Okay, okay. 3v2. They got guns. Spike down. They do have Sova ult. I don't know if they'll... you might want to invest in here, to be honest. That'd be a huge stun. Okay, you got info. You know they're on site. Okay. 1v3 for Gen.G, and there it is. Okay. PaperX responds on a half buy, a light buy, not even a half buy. You probably don't like that. You give them a bunch of weapons. I don't know what Sentinel's economy looks like, but probably not great. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see what happens here. Okay, well, PRX winning now. Yeah. I mean,
it's disastrous.
Sentinels still have money, man. I don't know. I wouldn't count them out just yet. I think that might have just been a bit of a mistake round. They tried something weird with mid. I think they got a little maybe overconfident because they knew they were on light buys. I don't know. Let's see what happens. Sentinels, another must-win. They lose this one, you're in a tough spot. You still have some money to work with, but you don't want to give PaperX. I mean, if you're Sentinels, you don't want to give PaperX anything to work with. I mean, you don't want them.
Sure, Jing didn't hit it last time, but somewhat.
It's gonna be all up to this one. All right.
Patman playing outside the
Sentinels down a man.
Zekken's
pretty pushed up mid. I don't know if this raise will catch him. She's gonna chill out, yeah.
That's definitely gonna make their takes a lot harder.
Good map spread from PaperX here. Omen ult comes in, gets the info. They know one's back A now.
Ton of information. Look at the lack of response as well from PaperX. You see one player outside A, especially your Fade on the other side, and they still have 3 players on that B side. They still have Jing playing towards the spawn.
This is a huge pick here.
The retake will be strong. Patman, 5v4. I see him going aggressive. I see him walking up the wall. I get worried, but the slow.
Oh no! All right. Zekin has 8 HP. Breach ult comes in. Zekin dead. Narrate gets the trade. 3v3. Cypher cage up. They got info on that guy now, so they know he has to push the left. Oh, Raze ult comes out. That should kill him. All right. There it is.
He'll be sent to join his team in the afterlife. 11-9. PaperX, they were caught up on, but it seems like Sentinels might have stalled out at the worst possible moment.
Yeah,
11-9. Sentinels down.
Losing your smokes that early on is just always going to be difficult. You can't section off any of those angles. You have to basically be ready for absolutely everything.
Okay, let's see what happens.
Zelsis didn't really stand a chance, and then it just comes down to
11-9.
which is exactly
I don't know, man.
2 rounds now from sending.
Okay, let's see what happens. Heavy A hit.
They are not out just yet. They still have
good slow orbs.
The weapons to play.
Oh, you hate that.
He's just not missing another opening for him.
Devi really wanted that kill once he heard someone stepping on his ice. But look at the A side again.
Yeah, I mean,
have the right reads. They've got players, boots on the ground where they need them. Sentinels have a choice to go back, but with no control, not even a trip on the other side of the map. And tiles locked down, as we can see, for Forsaken.
Okay, you got info on the Cypher.
They're gonna have to run into this, not knowing.
Oh no.
Paranoia's good. Jing lands one, cage goes
all
up,
right.
Doesn't give them the protection that they need. Jing's on the edge of that as Patman.
That's it. All right. PaperX match point.
Under PaperX's
might send Sentinels home. See what happens. I think this is probably a PRX win.
This is the thing with PaperX is you're gonna sit there.
I just don't. I think Sentinels needed to win that one. You're gonna see it. Oh wait, Sentinels used all their timeouts, didn't they? I was gonna say you probably see a timeout here, but I don't think so. Yeah, I mean, just boxed them in. I think you saw the same issue with Sentinels yesterday, where they got a pick and they just didn't push in. But here we go.
The worry might have diminished, and they're doing it again. We know
it's a crazy wall.
Bear in mind, Jing is
okay, they read it though.
We've seen
and
this so many times, but that was only the first piece.
Okay, 3v3.
2 traded. Sentinels still.
The Sage is on a good flank though.
They have got to be careful. They are being pushed from every single orifice, and even when a player is low HP, something first.
Okay,
accuracy
2v2.
has been insane. Even still, they are still limping on.
Oh man.
They don't know where Patman is.
I don't even know
where that second player could be. They're having to check every single angle as they walk.
I don't know. Both Sentinels players weak. I mean,
that's the step. That's the info.
They pinged it.
They know exactly where he is, where he was, at least. And that gives them the intel that these players are split. They know that something's being hit, but look at the reposition from something. This is a nasty angle.
No.
He was top mid 10, 20 seconds ago. Now behind the box in B main.
Oh,
that's
no.
a huge risk with low HP to go pushing in. But the
crowd shut up.
It could be
crowd shut up.
The game and Sentinels sent home. They're trying to clear everything.
Oh, there it is. All right. Sentinels go home.
Not here for a map or a series.
There we go.
For back-to-back international titles.
That's it.
And now one step closer over the corpse of the North American Sentinels.
That is it. Sentinels going home. Well, yeah. I mean, you just didn't see anything to work with, really. I mean, they brought it back a little bit, but.
Take the foot off the gas. Oh, they could chill for a little bit. It's only been like a week or 2 since they won themselves a previous trophy.
There we go.
And now they are just 2
GG easy. Yeah, I mean, PaperX just looked like a better team.
Same again. This PaperX team is in form from top to bottom. And although we saw some mammoth performances, a great tournament from Narrate and Zach.
All right, well,
that final map, you feel like he
let's see. I guess we'll switch to the KC match just for the end of that, because I think our match that we want to watch is on B stream. So we'll switch to this one, see how this one turns out, if it can load. Okay.
As I push that one to the OT, Alpha up first, playing this chamber that he showed.
But yeah, there we go.
Oh, wow, that was good initial
Looks like
damage
Fnatic took map 1, which is tough because I think that's not what you expected. Because I'm pretty sure KC was up a lot on that map.
Would have liked to have seen him get that shot.
But yeah, there we go. Sentinels out. So only NA team left is NRG, I think.
For this burst open from KC coming through main. Shockdog could do a little bit more
Got this
damage here. As you can see that my team did take a couple of shots that was delivered by Alpha earlier.
But yeah, we're going to watch the end of this one, I guess. And we will switch to the NRG. Or sorry, no. Yeah, the NRG Gen.G as soon as that's up. I think that's going to be on this stream, so we'll probably have to wait for this one to be over.
And when KC get their timing here, it's only going to be Chronicle.
But yeah, here we go. Still on pistol round.
Actually on the Astra, so not the Fnatic trap, but still a lot of silence. K-Corp trying to mask their steps, making it look like they went to the opposite site. Sugetsu doesn't give them the option.
Sent in an icebox.
Will make their way towards the site.
I just want to see a split today. Oh!
Shot, it's a double. That dwindles the forces of K-Corp. There's 12 seconds left. You have to dislodge.
Oh no! Oh no! 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 No!
No way we're bringing out the knife at EWC.
Okay.
Does get the finish though.
I'm scared.
Kayak's on the way.
I hear some yelling. There we go. All right.
Onto Kayak straight
KC
afterwards.
taking the pistol.
Got that plant in towards. And KC waited patiently a long time. In fact, they waited long enough. The Boaster actually rotated back. There was some moments there where Chronicle was left by himself. And well, Chronicle, even by himself, able to do a lot, as we saw in terms of the two that he found. But if there's at the end of the day, he'll be able to.
I don't know who should win. I feel like Fnatic should win this series, but obviously KC's bouncing back a little bit.
In B main, waiting for his timing.
But yeah, so Sentinels out, Key getting crushed.
Great 3K from
We'll hit
and
NRG Gen.G
really
as soon as that's up.
He took the knife out,
And then that'll do it for today.
God. Even the shock bolts on the other side. K-Corp reading Fnatic's defensive posture like a book, and now they have full control of B.
Speed this one up, full stingers all the way around except for Elite and
Should be an easy round for KC.
Down he goes, and here comes Alpha on that flank. It's been red though. Look how many players are there. Elite's the only one. The rest of KC, no backup. Could imagine they would have been able to do something against that, but
never mind. 2v4.
They saw them planted. There's only two
KC to win because of the forecast today? Yeah. That was insane. That was still probably the wildest thing we've seen this event so far. I hope finals is like a good comp, you know? You got one bullet left, dude.
Of course, marking Boaster there at the end.
Yeah, I don't even know. Do you save your...
firing on all cylinders. I like
There's no point saving, right?
Didn't let map 1 get to them too much.
See if they're playing for the exits here as well. Alpha at this range could be good for it. Up against the Stingers.
Oh, you got one bullet, dude.
Which means at this point, if you're KC, you're going to have to exit out towards the back of Defender's spawn, or I guess just smoke out too.
Yeah.
That'll prevent anyone dying unnecessarily here.
Good bonus round.
Clean little anti-eco coming through from KC.
Starting
by just running Crashies down. And despite all the Alpha's efforts trying to work his way through short, he'll find himself the one, and that's all he'll get.
They bring 4 Stingers into the next, and the B hits. You kind of swapped into 2 different play styles. A K-Corp side that planned it until the very last second to an anti-eco that stormed the trenches and caught Fnatic completely off guard. So is it going to be a B hit once again? It's been
I don't know. I feel like the last time we saw...
It's a lot of smokes and a lot of info. You have a lot of scan abilities where drop the smokes in there. Potentially the option to fight through the smokes. That was one of those situations.
Gonna catch it up.
Bursting out through the smokes could be Martin. On that Yoru. It's a bit of a unique comp given there's not going to be a Sentinel. I will be a little worried on the defensive side for now. Looking good on the offense.
Okay, Kayak, good mark too. And you see Crashy's already adapting his positioning, not being right next to the bag. Good mark too. And you see Crashy's already adapting his positioning, not being right next to the door where the Sova darts could come his way.
Yeah, so the Stinger's getting good.
This market side,
that should be a 2-3. Yep, all right.
Nothing to stop him.
I mean,
and K-Corp will not be able to convert this bonus.
They're against Stingers, I mean.
Scan a couple times over towards B main, then holds it down in market. Of course, Stingers into the Phantom there.
Just try to make it more expensive. Yeah, there we go. Okay.
With Kayak being the only one down. It's
made it a little expensive, I mean.
Good bounce back from Fnatic. Obviously, KC needed to do something very special here in terms
Should
of...
be a full buy versus a full buy now. They do have the Yoru ult already, though.
Fnatic again, but that wasn't going to happen through B main.
A good awareness from Crashies. Okay, it was a little too quiet at B main. Let's check out mid, and kind of to balance that role. Fnatic have had good reads so far, but you got a dimensional drift already for Martin.
Yep, in 3 rounds.
Why does this keep happening?
So
It keeps like popping up the little, like I'm hovering over volume or something, but mouse on the other monitor.
Martin can end his dimensional drift inside of a friendly smoke, flash out of it, make some plays.
Who's next?
And here we go, straight away. Not wasting your time, straight in mid.
Okay. Ult comes out.
Will be able to fall back if needed, droning up through B main, getting all the way at the back to access that back room. Now very sure 3 on the B site. And Aves does pick one on Catwalk, so it opens up the options of K-Corp, and while Crashies is smoked off, K-Corp have options.
That's a huge kill on short, because now as they work their way across mid, in towards B,
should be a free pick, yeah.
Going to slow it down. Spike confirmed
just run.
Chronicles actually slowed it down.
Run, dude.
This is no longer really that good.
Chronicle does drop the spike, and he's being held. Poster needs to be on the way soon, and man, Chronicle is a killer! At 1 HP with a dream!
All right.
Breaks down the chances.
That's
of
tough.
K-Corp now 1 versus 1.
All up to Martin.
Chronicle's still alive.
Chronicle's
He's
alive.
still alive on
Wait,
1.
Oh, wow.
Oh my god.
He still has 1 HP?
1 versus 1 HP is what you're
I
saying.
didn't realize he was still alive.
Fnatic keep this one alive just off the back of Chronicle. I was going to say as well, you have Martin in the back of sight, just waiting for the rest of KC to link up with him. But Kron stands strong over on B main, and now how do you collect the spike? It's really going to be quite difficult.
I don't think he stand a chance
Has to be a
here.
flash through minimum.
Flash is already trying to get an angle through the window out first. It makes
okay.
Good isolation.
There we go.
Kayak with the late swing.
2-2
up for Fnatic.
And the way that round breaks down again,
I feel like Fnatic should win this, but they play so slow, and like, I feel like they're a comeback team. They always
just got to link up with your Yoru.
Kind of falter towards the end of the game, or like falter in the middle of the game, and then for some reason just randomly come back on offense, especially this map. I think this is the one they beat Gen.G on, and it was like a crazy overtime.
Man, Aves, once he gets the combat report and one realizes that he did so much damage only to not get the kill point
half
down
by for
one.
KC should be a Fnatic round, you think. Oh. Okay, good smokes. Oh, wow.
3 with Spike left side, what Nightfall.
I forget the name of this agent, but I haven't seen them in forever.
On the defense, how close are they going to be
Astra, is that what it's called?
Initially in the mid scramble, as Fnatic don't even see where the threat is, but they felt it. Kayak is down.
What was the name of this agent? I completely forget. I haven't seen it in so long.
Play over towards mid though. Not to be done just yet. Drone through, a little bit of information. As a reminder, a couple low HP members of Vez and Saigetsu took some licks through.
Is that what it's called? Astra?
And a beautiful shot onto Alpha. No opportunity to run through out.
This is not a good round to lose if you're Fnatic, though. You're going to give him a bunch of weapons.
See if KC would walk through that market side like they did in the past. So K-Corp managing to do quite well this round. 5v3
so no one back
with the
B.
weaponry they have, but their positioning at B has been revealed, and Fnatic are going to start to posture towards mid.
Fnatic just plays so slow, dude.
They got good numbers. This is
30 seconds. They haven't hit a site yet. They got 2 picks.
Chronicle still got it. It's not going to do a lot.
Okay, ult coming through.
Does catch Chronicle.
Get the info on him. Oh no.
Okay.
2v4.
K-Corp, they lock in.
Surprised they're not grabbing these Vandals.
As well. Thought Chronicle would have had a chance to back away, maybe use the ult, and the rotations didn't come fast enough. 12 seconds.
It wouldn't have done anything because there's too many pistols on the side of KC anyway, so you're not really removing any guns. Just trusting in his aim to try and slow it down as he did in a previous round, and now Bosa
Oh man, Sova saving. Yeah.
Could be good to at least clear some angles.
It's a good idea, probably.
Good news is there's plenty
of
HP.
Just watching exits.
2 pistols on the side of Carmine Corp. This is going to be a back out. Yeah, Fnatic not thinking their chances are good. A sort of thrifty comeback from KC on this round 5.
Probably going to get some good exit kills here, though.
Quite impressive to just be able to slow down the round and really figure out the Sentinels setup.
Okay. Wow, you made it really expensive. I don't know if I even like that peak.
Do some damage, and K-Corp.
I guess you don't want them getting as many weapons as you can. I don't know, though, because Fnatic's going to have to save now.
More and more on the left side.
Would have been dragged across the map a couple times. They wanted to play through mid, and that's where things got a little bit dicey for them. Just didn't quite have the numbers this time around.
Yeah, going to be a weird buy for...
Alpha.
Who bought the op? Hold on.
A little bit later on, or maybe at all. I mean, it starts out with this scan, taking down Kayak, and then onto Alpha later on. Chronicle can only do so much to hold on.
If he didn't trace that Astra there, that could have been.
He would consider going for this one with Crashy's back on out. Although I take a look at where his ultimate is, maybe he was just thinking about farming something up or doing a little bit more damage on a place that had rifles online.
Okay, yeah.
Round 6.
An
You want
op
to see a little
buy.
bit more of a stack up over towards the B side.
It's an
Well,
interesting
it is
buy.
Kayak on the line.
Trying to get a.
Crashes already sensing danger in mid.
Didn't hit
Gets
him.
an initial
Okay.
sense on
Got him weak, I
Abbott,
guess, but
gets him to half, and
probably want that kill.
we'll just continue to patrol that side because he trusts Chronicle to keep B on lock, and now the Steel Garden could really hurt. But it could always just rely on what picks, what isolations you can get off the Vice wall first.
I think we're finally going to go over towards the A side for KC. They're taking some time to do that. Our team barely gets out alive. He is out alive, and that's the important thing here. Bosa playing inside smoke. He is smoked out. Stinger in hand, and have to back away.
Investing the op
Here's
is pretty
the charge
wild
from
here, I feel like.
KC,
Well, I
but
guess you got
there's
the.
duelist at the front, and
Okay.
how were two backs
3v4.
being turned? Kayak, Fnatic are fearless.
There it is. Got the. There it is.
Now the op rings true.
Yeah, all up to. Okay.
Of this round, but there's still one left, and it's Martin.
I mean,
who has
33
to get the spike
HP.
back. Knowing Tree is a position.
There we go.
through
All right,
glass,
Fnatic
he can't do
tied
enough,
up.
and we're tied once again.
It's another big round.
Get that op back,
Coming
yeah.
from Alpha after what we saw on Sunset.
Op
Obviously
still
a
in
little
play.
slow early on so far.
So
in the
it's
set.
kind of insane to invest in
Once
op
the
there,
operator
but
is in his hand, like
worked out, I
said,
guess.
This man is dangerous. You know these rounds are going to get a little bit sweaty. For
Carmine
KC,
and a hero vandal.
trying their best to get a couple rounds in a row, but these last 4 have been 3 going the way for Fnatic, and the money situation just hasn't looked pretty. So we're going to see tactical calls
Challenge.
come through. Double ults online, of
It's a
course,
challenge.
from the side of Carmine Corp. And for Fnatic, plenty more to play through.
What? I've never
One
seen that
away from
before.
Tor, not that Alpha needs
Challenge.
it. The operator in hand now has to be respected.
'Kay.
Mid's going to have
Be
to
right
be
back while
respected.
they're on
Well,
this
there's a
side.
lot of smoke, so that's the good news for KC. Given that they're playing double controller, you want to control some of these angles that Alpha can take. Those are the 2 agents you want to do to be able to do that.
It's a bit of a mix-up from the K-Corp side, getting into that tree area and just being shot back like that, just kind of mid-setup. You gotta expect the unexpected when you go against Fnatic. They are fearless when they just come out of nowhere, they peek you. They are not really laying back and letting this attack really blossom. So we do have a technical pause.
I think we also did have a tac pause as well. I do believe this was a Carmine Corp tac pause that's now developed into a technical pause as well. So we'll just overlay those, no issues. But yeah, Kayak swinging through on door. Close by was, of course, Boaster as well and Stinger.
Oh, not a technical
And
pause,
Alpha just
dude.
holding down the rest of the site, ready to take down any members coming through from main.
B stream getting delayed again
Finishing off
today.
short.
I sure hope not.
I know I was talking to you guys before I got on, and this whole map pool or this series seems
Not a
stronger
delay.
for the Fnatic side. And yeah, they pulled through, coming back from a 6-11 deficit, at least when I kind of took a peek through the stream. And you're thinking
Gotta
this was
love
going to be a
tech
strong
pauses.
map for Fnatic, but man, K-Corp,
Gotta love it.
this has been quite the
To be
event for
fair,
them.
I mean,
Yeah, I mean,
there
they,
hasn't been a tech
they've
pause
had
on the B stream in a
bigger
while, I think. So
leads that they've had to break
I don't even
back
know
against.
who's having
Looking over
trouble.
towards that Gen.G game.
Someone on Fnatic.
Ascent. Was
Oh,
a
I didn't even
9-3
notice there's like a
start
viewership
for
area
Gen.G
here. You could
before
watch them
Fnatic
here.
pulled through with a 9-3 finish on the
interesting.
second half to take us to OT2.
They're all watching A stream.
OT's in there, 4 rounds being played, Fnatic winning 3 of them. Of
All right.
course, part of the reason why we're back over towards Ascent to play through.
Let me see. I don't know
double
who's being
Senti comp
shown.
again with Alpha
Oh, they
on the
are
chamber.
actually showing NRG
Plenty of
Gen.G on the main
opportunities to
stream,
snipe.
so we're gonna watch that one.
That's where he's strong. Also, Kayak dropping a
That
+10,
starts in like 3
29,
minutes, so
19,
we're gonna
and a
keep on this
30
one until they
versus
start
Gen.G.
that one, and then we'll
particular
head
map.
over there because that's the one I'm really interested in.
And 2 maps out of that series could get played here.
Sorry,
today. If KC can bring this through, clean
Fnatic
up Ascent,
fans,
take us to
but-
Icebox. Icebox was then the next map played in that series between Fnatic and Gen.G. Where again, Gen.G led barely, but then Fnatic completely dominated on the attacking side. So yeah, it's not going to get easier for Carmine Corp, considering how strong Gen.G look in this tournament.
Doesn't get easier when you got a bit of a crowd. I don't want to start counting, but man, Fnatic even got their lamps out.
Yeah, I
That's
think this was
cool.
the,
K-Corp got all their merch.
We got the Fnatic superfans here. Yesterday, of course,
Yeah.
the Sentinels superfans arrived and watching the Sentinels DRX game. Rob Moore treated them to some really nice hospitality in the player lounge to get the cheers going for Sentinels, who today up against PRX in the A stream on the main stage. And here for Fnatic, a win against KC puts them on that main stage tomorrow, where the Fnatic super fans.
Yeah, I'll switch over to the NRG Gen.G match as soon as possible, as soon as they kind of start it up.
And after winning that Sunset,
to be fair, we're just looking at tech pause here, so
even when KC
you probably wouldn't be
doesn't take
missing
long
much.
for Fnatic to start to find that momentum and shut it down.
But yeah,
things start to settle down.
Waiting on a tech pause here.
It's been big moments from both sides. I'm thinking about Aves.
I feel like Fnatic should have this. I mean, I hate to say it because I feel like KC really
on that defense
fought their way through yesterday, but I think Fnatic's probably a better overall team.
Huge pop-offs, and yeah, it's map 2.
But we'll see.
Got here, but man, start of the day, not slowing down 1 second, and this is going to be a tighter series than more people expected.
Who do you think is going to win? I mean, surely Gen.G wins? I don't know. I feel like NRG has looked pretty good so far. I really don't know, but I didn't see their other match, whoever NRG played last. I don't know. Gen.G looked really good yesterday. Like, really good.
Dominant icebox display.
So, I just don't know. We'll see. They're both kind of aggressive teams, I think, right? I think I watched the first match that NRG played,
is going to end up being PaperX,
and they looked pretty aggressive.
Only struggled a little bit against
so we'll see what the maps are.
They played through KC, of course, and
RQ, that was yesterday, right?
The wrath of the current #1 ranked team in the world.
Or they played them twice.
Hot win at Masters Toronto.
I played them twice.
And
I think they did play them twice, didn't they?
Of that finals against Fnatic instead.
I don't know, but NRG looks pretty good. I mean, they're probably
down, y'all, before this playoff bracket started.
The best NA team here right now.
Am I allowed to wait
so we'll see. I feel like Gen.G's probably got it, but
I don't want the
I really don't know.
to come after me.
I mean,
right behind
tell them to. Yeah, I'll be quiet then.
Okay, what was it? What was it? What'd you put? You want me to go first?
Sorry, I don't know if anyone pulled that.
Okay, yeah, okay, I got you.
Sorry.
Wink.
I'm sorry, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah.
What are you
well, I
talking
didn't pick
about?
any of these teams.
So I picked Titan Esports, clearly.
Oh, right, well.
Oh, yeah, Titan's out.
Are they playing next?
Yeah,
okay, that's good.
When does
TH,
Titan play?
then
Usually
RQ.
when
Okay.
does
Yeah,
TSM
I mean,
play? Isn't that the proper meme?
I feel like Gen.G's probably a stronger team,
okay,
but
Stop. They're all
I don't know,
dead,
man.
Please. It's been 5 years. It's been 5 years.
We'll just have to see. I don't.
Wardell sleep. Let my man rest.
Still a
please.
technical pause. Okay, I mean, since we're not missing anything over here,
I put NRG.
let's just head over to the mainstream. Let me do this. And we'll get into that one because I'm assuming that one's going to be starting pretty shortly, and they're at least talking. So.
Great cast on the way, by the way, guys. There's Mitch and Tom for you. We'll put
that
this
is so cool. I want to
title.
go get one.
Yeah.
I love that they gave Tom a hat.
Yeah, I mean, I'll update you guys on the KC score.
Now time to turn our focus.
But we are going to switch over to NRG Gen.G because this one's at least kind of starting.
Don't do that.
The other one's on a technical pause. And if I know anything from the B stream so far, that could be a while. So we're switching over.
Speaking of energy, we have our next series. NRG is here and looking to try and turn the tide for North America, the final remaining team from BCT.
They're just in the lobby.
They're the last hope, and to many people's surprise, they made it out of their group completely flawlessly with a 3-0 score in maps, beating Team Heretics, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh yeah, it's gotta be hot
to follow up and close things up.
I mean,
I think that this is one of the teams.
I don't trust B stream delays anymore, man. It's
because. It is not that they have had a good run or anything. Is the fact
I mean, yeah, they're still on a tech pause, so at least these people are talking, you know, about the match we want to watch.
But we want to know how this team is going to go, how the new facers are going to show up, and how they're going to face up against very different and tougher opponents.
Yeah, I think now the playoffs is the biggest test that we're going to see for NRG. Don't get me wrong, Heretics, RRQ, strong teams, but I would argue both underperformed in that group stage. So NRG got through, don't get me wrong, they looked fine, but Gen.G is a whole other beast that they have to overcome.
We'll see. I don't know. Gen.G looked really good yesterday.
I just want to clarify. So the team that won Pacific, that's the one that NRG beat, right? So yeah, they underperformed because NRG beat them. Yes.
I don't know though. Paper X
right?
looks really good, man. They might. I could see Paper X in the finals for sure.
There's a deeper conversation there
For sure, Paper X could get in the final.
I think we're going to get some answers today. I have very high hopes for this NRG squad. Again, to me, it comes down to what is going to happen and what phase we're going to see from them from the rest of the year. We know that those spots for champs are still up for grabs. This is, again, the best practice that you can get going back at home.
Yeah, and they have so much.
Oh, we still have 8 minutes before this starts.
This tournament, of course.
I'll bet you good.
Qualifiers playing great there.
I would bet you.
Through the group, you know, we saw Brock with his Odin.
Oh, it actually kind of looks like the Fnatic game's coming back.
So fun. Yeah, it was fantastic to watch. It's such a momentum.
Still on break. I'll bet you they haven't started the Fnatic match by the time this one starts.
Heading into the playoffs, but as we mentioned, Gen.G
might
just be a wall stood in their way. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's going to be something that the rest of NRG.
It is interesting though, because this one was scheduled for B stream, but I guess they were like,
in the tournament, this is a team that's in transition.
No, this has to be main stage. I think the Sentinels one was also scheduled to be B stream.
As a team, and
they just swapped it. They're like, yeah, no.
With Mata in an interview, standing by right now.
Yeah, they're on a 6-minute break.
I'm standing by with NRG's Mata. Congratulations on the win.
Thank you.
Now,
I think we're going to stay here.
Even started, you seemed really confident about winning it all. Now that you've sampled a bit, you've played a bit, and seen how the other teams have played, how confident are you still?
Still very confident. I mean, our team is playing incredibly well. Everyone's very confident. Everyone's in form, so can't ask for much more than that.
Even against the trophy-winning Gen.G?
Yeah, even against Gen.G. Doesn't really make a difference. We beat them at Soup 3-0. Granted, it was a different team at the time, but it's nothing crazy. It's just another team.
All right. Well, I think there are some doubters out there. I'm sure you've seen it. Do you have any words for them, for those who doubt NRG?
Just keep doubting and just keep watching, and we'll see what happens.
Yeah, let's see what happens. Good luck on today's match. Thank you, Mata.
Definitely doubters out there, and it doesn't seem to phase Mata. I do wonder how much, the confidence comes from just winning and not really hitting a road bump. You guys were saying it politely, but, underperforming teams gives you false confidence, but how much is that confidence really going to help when you start facing a team like Gen.G, who's going to have a little bit more strategy up against them?
We'll see what the map picks are. I think if you give Haven to Gen.G, it might get a little funky. I want to see a split at some point in this tournament. I haven't seen a split yet.
My question to them would also be, now that they're
someone's got to play a split at some point, right? It'll probably be in finals, right? Because I'm assuming finals probably like a best of 9.
And close those matches even when things start to go in the favor of Gen.G, because that is what worries me today. With all the experience that Gen.G has, with all the brilliant players that they have,
or at least probably not best of 9, best of 5.
By anything.
I would assume.
To be honest, I think Gen.G will be quite happy that they got NRG in the draw. I don't think that they will be particularly worried about this, but it's hard to say. It's hard to say, really, because NRG do have that potential. They do have that momentum,
there they are.
even if it is against struggling teams.
Well, there are some of the favorites from Pacific as well. Championship aspirations for Gen.G. They arrive now with our friends from Jamil Motorsport safely and promptly. Gen.G, they've looked like they've been firing on all cylinders, and the scariest part is that it's been multiple different players having pop-off moments.
Yeah, B stream's still not going, so we're not missing anything there.
The fact that most of the players
I'll keep you guys updated on the KC score.
Depending on the map and the situation, and obviously the needs. So you
best of 9 would be crazy long. Yeah, I got COD on my mind. The Call of Duty finals are always best of 9. So, but then I thought about it and I was like, that would be like 5 hours, so I don't think that's what it is.
Sentinel player that we have currently in the tournament.
Yeah, he's electric. The way he plays Sentinel,
I guess it could be up to 9 hours, right? If they did a best of 9.
Doesn't care if he's in front of his setups. And I'm really glad that you touched on Munchkin's Viper, because against EDG we saw Lotus and Haven as the veto, and those are arguably Gen.G's 2 strongest maps. If you pair that together with Icebox, his other Viper map, they're 24-10 this year. That's over a 70% win rate.
24-10? Oh yeah, this was tough. Yeah, I mean, they beat a pretty good-looking EDG team yesterday, and I do feel like EDG is probably better than NRG. That would be my opinion.
We don't really talk
no offense to the NRG fans, but I feel like that's
we know what they are.
We'll see. I mean, Gen.G pretty convincingly won yesterday, so I feel like this is definitely a team. This is a team to beat for anybody at the tournament, I think. It's probably Gen.G, Paper X that you're really looking at.
Like, things are already going to be difficult to get kills for yourself. But in many situations, it's not only the multifrags. To me, as like, especially playing from the Fade, you get so much value out of what this man can do. But I feel like on the side of Sentinels of Energy, we can say the same. I think that to me, the head-to-head
bear with us, guys.
Is going to be even
B stream is on a break. If you guys are new, don't forget to like and subscribe. I'm gonna be streaming all of EWC all the way till Sunday, bringing you guys the matches and trying to be as entertaining as possible. Hopefully, I am. I don't know.
But Gen.G, they have this formulaic way to play, so I want to see how they can pick that up.
Yeah, who do you guys think's winning this one? You think Gen.G's got it?
This is the part of the segment where Kakuka gets to talk about Bunker and how much she loves him and his strategy.
Bunker, you're the best. Please win today. You're the last hope for America.
I think it's Gen.G PRX in finals now, since PRX and FNC probably gonna fight tomorrow.
Love actually that coaching stuff with Gen.G.
Yeah, we'll see. I'm actually curious if they're gonna keep this
part of the strategy is about
schedule. Let me take a look at the
once things start going their way.
If they're gonna keep doing 4 matches a day, or if it's gonna be
earlier in an interview.
I'm standing by with
No, yeah, so there's only 2 matches tomorrow.
Now, you are so phenomenal on the Killjoy, especially on the Sentinel role. Some people might not even realize used to be formerly an entry
starting
duelist,
tomorrow, it's only 2 matches a day.
You're a bit of a flex role, but I
From
really
1 to
remember
4.
you on
So
that
yeah, they'll
duelist.
probably just have
Can you
one
talk us through that
mainstream,
journey through
everything
your
on
role
main
journey
stage,
that
which is
you
good.
like being on the Sentinel role now?
일단은 폭신하인 선수 첫 번째 질문으로는 아무래도 지금 감시자로서 굉장히 잘하고
There's my
계시지만
lizard Limmy.
또 팬분들은 DRX에서 이렇게 또 엔트리를 하셨다는 사실을 잘 모르고 계신 분들이 계시거든요. 그래서 또 엔트리로 하실 때 그리고 감시자로 하실 때 그 바규로 변경을 하셨는데 그때 좀 여정을 좀 그 과정을 좀 여쭤보고 싶습니다.
이제 정말 엔트리를 지금도 정말 하고 싶지만은 이제 제가 감시자로 오기 전까지 제가 다른 룰도 엄청 많이 했었거든요. 그러면서 이제 기본기도 많이 늘고 하면서 좀 이제 은근 엔트리보다 감시자를 했을 때 장점이 더 많이 빛을 발하는 것 같아서 저는 개인적으로 감시자 굉장히 마음에 들어하고 있습니다 지금.
That was my lizard Limmy. We usually have a Limmy cam, but something's been going on with it. I think my PC's power supply is destroyed. So
I'm pretty confident on the Sentinels. I think I can contribute more, and yeah, so I feel more comfortable as a Sentinel.
Well, you are definitely contributing on that Sentinel role.
But yeah, I guess starting tomorrow we'll only have 2 matches a day, but it'll be the same amount of time because they'll just wait. So the Paper X playing first tomorrow regardless. But yeah, that'll be good because we won't have to deal with like B stream delays and kind of swapping between matches. So yeah, be interesting. I don't know. Sentinels out. So the teams we have in now are Paper X guaranteed. Fnatic is up a map, so I don't know. I'm gonna take a guess that they'll probably win that one. BBL Team Heretics, I don't know. I feel like it'll probably be BBL beating Heretics, but
so I think we're definitely confident against Energy, and I believe Texture will.
And then I think BBL would be playing.
Foxy9, I believe in you. All right, that's ladies and gentlemen, Foxy9, back to you.
Probably play. Yeah, BBL would play Energy or Gen.G.
He's referencing learning from Toronto, learning to stay in the game.
Yeah, this could very easily be Paper X.
Close things out and not get derailed, but the other team just gaining a lot.
This could easily be a Paper X Gen.G final, I think.
If you want to go back to duelist, you can always run the double duelist if you find another bump in the road.
But yeah, anyway, that's kind of the schedule. It looks like.
Final thoughts here, big time, as we are ready to get ourselves in the game in about 20.
Maybe there's something about that duelist to Sentinel pipeline. You know.
And about what? What did he say?
2-0 Gen.G. It's Pacific all day. They look strong.
And about 20? Is that what he said?
I think it's all over.
Should have expected. What do you think, Score?
Drake's gonna hate you. Like, why do you do this to Drake? We're gonna send all the Americas teams today. I don't know.
All right, the final hope for
20 minutes
North
or
America
seconds
here at the Esports World Cup against one of the most mercurial teams in all of Valorant. Let's see what happens. NRG versus Gen.G starts right now.
Okay, never mind. They're starting now. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick while they're introducing them.
This stage has already witnessed dominance and greatness as the petrifying Paper Rex cut through to the semi-finals, crushing their very first key in the process.
Absolutely, the Pacific.
Let's go NRG. Oh man, we're gonna have Gen.G fans and NRG fans in here. Let's see. I really don't know. Let's see what the maps are.
Esports arena.
Let's not waste a second. Let's bring out our teams. They haven't just won here in Riyadh. They've crushed everything in their path. Now they have their sights set on a key. It's NRG.
All right. See what happens. I think NRG is pretty aggressive, so it should be fun to see. Should be some fun plays in here. Is this the last NA team here? It is, right?
They thrived in survival yesterday. Are they hitting form when it matters most? It's Gen.G.
All right, Fnatic just took a 5-3 lead, by the way. Yep, yeah, they're the last NA team in, huh? Oh, man. My God, that guy's tall.
Guaranteed heartbreak, guaranteed triumph. Our final quarterfinal here on the main stage begins now.
All right. Let's see the maps. Let's see if they let a Haven sneak through. Please tell me we get a split. If we get a split, I'll be so happy. I don't care who wins if we get a split. I just want to see a split.
Sticking around, moving forward here in the playoffs. The loser, he crushed. Flights booked home.
Pearl band, okay. Haven band, yeah. Sunset. Icebox.
It falls on their shoulders. The key
Lotus, okay.
Region. And now we get the map pick jam. This is really interesting. Sunset. NRG hasn't played this at all this year. They haven't played it since last
NRG hasn't
year,
played a
so
Sunset at all?
Played it with this current iteration of the roster. They haven't played it at all.
Pearl, I don't think we've seen a Pearl this event.
For NRG's map pick. That could be quite
well, that sucks.
Well, it's hard to find a weakness in Gen.G.
I guess we'll see a split in finals probably.
So here,
you'd assume has to sneak in somewhere.
And it is, but they were looking damn good in the debut here at EWC. Scuba, in particular, I think, having some wonderful performances under the tutelage and guidance here.
I'm surprised Icebox is still even in this rotation.
Certainly are
to be dead honest.
Their work cut out for them. Now these teams, you know, they've clashed in the past.
I'm surprised teams like playing Icebox.
SVL, can remember which one it was for a second.
I didn't even like playing Icebox, and I haven't played Val in like a year.
And NRG were able to lift the trophy at that tournament, so they are going to be a little bit familiar with some of Gen.G's game, but as you said, our iteration just a tad bit different, given Ash is now on the roster.
I wonder what that camera. I've never seen that camera before. OBS spot? Is that by OBS?
And what are we going to look at? Really, my eyes go directly to NRG, so it's going to be Mata, the superstar duelist
OBS bot, connecting you to the future.
As always on Omen.
4K, 60 FPS camera.
So they're going to run the double initiator with the fade.
AI powered.
Scuba on the Cypher, so kind of a stock standard comp here for NRG.
Seems like the camera I have.
Gen.G does kind of run something a little bit off kilter with the Viper and with the Deadlock.
I want to see that big one. How much is this big camera worth?
When Gen.G runs the Viper, those are the maps where they seem to have the most success. They really seem to understand how to use those extra layers of smokes to control.
What's the comp here? Wait, what is that, Agent?
Their opponents.
They pretty much run on every single
Oh my God, one of those cameras is 1,199 USD.
He is going to be on Viper. He's going to be flanking, and NRG needs to be aware of that. The negative space that we always talk about. Keeping in mind how much of the map you have conceded, being ready for when those flanks do come in. My eyes, of course, going to be going over to Foxy9, getting a couple more.
Split getting removed soon, I guess. Teams haven't been scrimming it. Icebox is so bad, dude. Yeah, I don't like watching Icebox. I don't even like playing Icebox, but I don't know. I feel like teams haven't been playing Split for a long time, though, right? Like,
he doesn't just drop one off the rip and let his opponents.
I feel like that kind of sucks for some of these teams because they're just gonna have to like auto ban Split, but like it gets rid of a pick for someone, right?
So I agree with you. I think he really has shown that he has a good fundamental understanding of that agent. On the other side, you got to look to Scuba on the Cypher. I mean, absolutely a difference maker for NRG.
All right.
Him and Mata generally are going to be the two.
Sunset come. I don't really like Sunset either, to be honest.
In terms of fragging, let's see if they can
I like the OG maps. I like Split. I like Haven.
One team from Pacific forward Sentinels has just fallen in the
there was that other map that got removed, I guess, from the rotation. I forget what it's called. With the TP in mid. I forget what the name of that map is called. Okay, here we go. Super aggressive. All right. Trades in. Oh, man. Yeah, this is going to be a cracked out game.
Yeah, you can see though, even though Foxy dies,
I like that classic skin.
A little bit extra time with his util for the rotations to come through.
Okay, there we go.
Sam gonna get the kill there on the Munchkin. Texture is paranoid, has to back off.
Let's see if Texture can fry today. He was making some crazy plays yesterday.
Sliding back away from this A site.
Let's get B rotation. Probably a good play. 3v4.
Get themselves worked over towards that B site.
Yeah, this is the right call. You saw the heavier numbers that are left
start running.
On the A site.
What was the name of that map that had that TP in mid? It was like kind of desert looking. I can't remember the name of that map. Saved my life.
A nightmare, but he's just got a classic and a paranoia to work with. He's going to tuck himself into this corner. Are they going to be ready?
Okay. I don't know if they're going to clear this corner. Okay, 3v3. All right, 2v3. NRG looking good. Plant going down, get that extra cash. I wouldn't count either of these Gen.G players out, though.
This pistol round, but damage going to be suffered. Swing in, looking for the headshot. Can't quite make it happen. It's going to be a minor connection there.
Plenty of time to work with. Okay, no one's on the right. I mean, Gen.G has great info.
Does alert Texture. They're playing in that spot, but
all right, there we go. NRG takes the pistol.
3K, NRG get the pistol.
Yeah, great start here for NRG. Getting the quick kill.
Breeze? No, not Breeze. Let me find the name of it because it's going to bother me all day if I don't find it.
Not having to deal with that barrier mesh. Extremely valuable.
I do remember Breeze. I did not like Breeze.
Great reaction by Ethan to throw the stun out on Akaran to make sure he can't do any more damage.
Sunset
Lotus as well from Brock. Well placed. And NRG. Great util,
not Fracture.
Great decision making.
Not Icebox.
Top to bottom. You gotta love what you saw out of that round from them.
Bind. Bind. That's what's called. Bind. Oh god, I forgot about Fracture. That map wasn't fun either.
Does manage to clear out the camera. They're very quickly getting to
I do feel like the maps that they added into the game aren't great. I do like Ascent.
Just a moment. Here's the neon bounding forward. Foxy 9 better of it.
Bind.
That for a little bit longer as all of Gen.G start rotating across towards the B side.
All right, well, some full buys for NRG. I'm kind of surprised.
In this round. Sheriff, how aggressive does NRG?
I'm kind of surprised they bought Vandals.
Seems like very. Across. That's Mata completely left out to dry, dead.
Okay.
The players tucking back now.
Bring them down.
He got bombed down. There we go. All right. Clean round from NRG with the bonus.
On the floor.
Perfect. It's exactly how you draw it up as NRG. Get that quick hit. Use that util. Get the spot onto Munchkin early. Force him off the angle. And then send the deep relay.
NRG chance.
Space,
Really?
let Mata do his thing.
Wow.
Break open the site for you.
I figured Gen.G would be a more popular team, but there's the last at 8 team. All the Sentinels fans are like, well, fuck.
Sam getting up high, putting Gen.G down low.
It is interesting how different some of these teams play these maps. Like some teams play these maps so differently.
Very nicely.
Yeah. Oh my god, look at this guy. He's already through. All right, first pick for Gen.G though. This guy in the back is a problem though. Oh wow, okay.
Still here with a vice grip on this position of the map. Foxy will swing in, but
2v3. All right, all up to, yep, there we go. Wow, these are fast rounds. I can't believe that NRG player snuck in through mid. That was dangerous. I guess they just heard him though. He sent the stun out.
Dealing with Mata, who made a quick maneuver to get in towards the back alley. He deals with that, but that's huge, because otherwise this could be a very different round. Double layers. There, Munchkin and Foxy 9 working together nicely. That's a solid win.
Good bounce back from NRG. Or Gen.G, sorry.
Take that as Gen.G any day of the week. Coming in, everybody's gonna have full rifles across the board.
Full buy. I mean, look at how aggressive NRG is. I mean, he's already through, dude.
Turning up the pace, but Relay Bolt gonna back him off. Texture.
Saw him down a little bit.
Nightfall now online though for Brock.
Bring them down.
Big tool available for him. Texture rescaling. Back to Paranoia, gets himself a second. A little bit more Ash.
All right.
We'll be able to clean up the
Well, dude, these rounds are so fast. I can't even tell what's going on. Like, I just see kill feed. I don't know what to say. Should get the info on this guy. Yep. Okay. See what Scuba can do. I mean, a 1v4, I feel like you can't really save because they know where you are. Okay. Okay. Good try. All right, you made it more expensive.
Still decent damage, decent charges built up. But that's going to be
Gen.G. Gen.G tying it up.
That right there is exactly why we've been hyping Scuba up, able to isolate those fights, even with that high-low setup. Very nicely done, but
yeah, it was nice. I wonder what the accuracy is like with the slide on Neon. I haven't played Neon much.
They have Karan ready with the Paranoia to set Texture up for the go, and Ash there right behind to get 4 kills between the two of them. And that is very, very
tactical timeout. Yeah.
Already timeout
all right.
called here.
From NRG. Okay.
Tactical pause. And it is going to be NRG.
It's an early one. On the was it the 5th round?
Clearly wanting to try to
let's see. Fnatic up 7-5 against KC map 2. Not looking great for KC. It'd be a shame to see them eliminated, but I mean, Fnatic's a pretty good team.
Aggressively as we have been. Maybe default around a bit. Try to get somebody pushed forward over towards tiles, take some mid control. Make Gen.G scratch our heads a little bit more.
Yeah, I mean, I think just, you know, the game plan here from NRG was to try to just, you know, come out swinging, punch Gen.G in the mouth, see if you could knock him off balance early. Didn't quite work, so now it's time to
here we go.
slow the pace down just a bit. They're going to be on an eco.
Bit of a half buy, yeah.
Grab the Outlaw to try to deal with that. Hunter's Fury available for Ash. Overdrive as well for Texture if he feels the need. Still that Nightfall for Brock. You do see teams go for those ults.
I mean, look at how aggressive this guy is playing this. I mean, he's already in. Like,
shotgun in hand for Mata.
Oh.
Okay, well.
Running away. Yep. Oh, Texture. Oh, good try.
Jump on Texture. Would have been dead had that shot been able to ring out.
Last year you were screwed if you're fighting a good Neon. See, I'm lucky. I kind of like played a lot of Val and then just stopped. Because all my friends are NA and playing Val on 300 ping is awful. So I just didn't do it.
Depends on if anybody really wants it. Mata, though, going to start accelerating.
Yep, all right. Oh, nice transfer. Oh my god. All right, well, 3v2. They got info on him. Oh. There we go. All right. Gen.G taking it. Gen.G. I do kind of want Gen.G to win. I think that if I was going to root for anybody, I'd be rooting for Gen.G here. I mean,
some of what you saw here from NRG.
I just feel like they're a funner team to watch if they were to make it to finals.
This is just Munchkin being Munchkin this event.
Such a nice spray transfer.
I mean, just disgusting. Just right, picking up right where he left off yesterday against DDG. But you got the Hunter's Fury out. So that's not
Koreans
the end of the
aim,
then. For NRG, got a big ultimate.
Koreans are just good at video games in general. I don't think I've ever seen a Korean team in any game that's bad. Maybe Call of Duty. I don't think any Korean teams are good in Call of Duty, but I also don't think they like Call of Duty. Like all the Korean League teams are nasty.
Talk about it all the time for good
Apex team, they're just good at games.
Reposition. So far, NRG putting the noise.
It's funny how like every game kind of has a different region that dominates. Like in Call of Duty, it's definitely NA teams for sure. Like they're basically all NA teams. And the EU teams usually don't do anything. But like when it comes to these games, like it's just completely different. Look how aggressive he's playing with an op. Like.
Escapes unscathed.
Beautiful.
Okay, let's see.
Beautiful use of the util as well.
Some good.
keep himself alive. Now NRG has to
some good angles.
Figure out how they're going to try
NRG kind of stuck. Gen.G spread the map. Yeah, I mean, this Neon should get caught here by the Sova. I think he's just going to get info and back off, actually.
30 seconds left.
Playing on his lonesome, doesn't have any real util here.
Oh, they know he's there.
So plays back over towards the spawn. TP coming through, ends up getting canceled on
oh!
the slide across Mana, just breaking the aim, tries to go for the overdrive.
Oh no!
Right there, Boba striking him down. Texture at the same time, able to find kill. To push up
all right, well, 2v1.
Now, all alone to try to clutch it out.
Just try to get the plant down.
Paranoia coming through, has to
should kill him. Yeah.
Down,
all right.
Stops him before he can draw the weapon out. Up will be retained. Gen.G
did you put him in?
Yeah, I mean, again, this is just brilliant work from Texture at the beginning of this round to play his life and keep himself going in this round. It looked like, you know, maybe NRG was going to have a trap on him and he was just
good bounce back from Gen.G.
Throws the fast lane, uses that to escape to the back of sight and get to safety. And that allows Munchkin to shift over to give him a little bit of help.
That was a nice first pick.
Really kill there on the Ethan as well. Very impactful. He doesn't have to worry as much about
Texture, man.
It's a nice one there on the Brock. 3K in the round. And even though Mata looks like he might be able to be a difference maker, got Foxy9 was quickly dealt with there over by Boba. Now you're on to another weak buy.
Okay.
It's going to be Sam with the Bulldog. He's been taking some of those high positions. Caught Gen.G members off guard, but it seems like Gen.G now be playing a bit safer here. This time, Deadlock util going to be set up over onto B. 3-player stack. Over onto A.
As they get ready to come through, there's the barrier mesh.
There we go. Ult used. Gen.G backed off. Should be an easy plant. Omen smokes come in. Yeah. Oh, actually, it didn't smoke the back. Oh, they have a wall. Okay.
The fast lane.
All right, let's see how Gen.G breaks this 5v5 retake. I mean, NRG has no weapons though.
Damage not going to be found. Spike planted. NRG. Very good fast hit. His operator is going to be passed over to Foxy9.
I want to give Texture the ability to accelerate, and he gets a kill.
Annihilation now online.
Oh yeah, Foxy9's not on a killjoy.
And he's going to try to send it. Does he get a grab? The answer is going to be
yes.
Mana can only fight back
2v4. Yeah, that's a 3-piece with the op. That's it. Gen.G up 5-2 now. NRG should have money next round, but I mean they're just getting outslayed.
To drop that up over to Foxy. He put it to great use. We just interviewed him before the match, and he was talking about, you know, how he used to be a duelist and how he loved to play that role. Doesn't get to op much anymore with Texture there. Makes the most of his opportunity here.
Yeah, gets the follow-up as well. Clean stuff from Foxy9. Always worth remembering.
And Hastings washed.
Convert, so the opping is going to be very, very clean.
Yeah.
Where is Liquid?
Where's
oh, yeah,
Liquid?
That's
Oh. All right, well, 5 rounds in a row for Gen.G.
Relay bolt, not connecting on the Mata.
They did a good job at shutting down Mata.
Just a bit.
They did a really good job of shutting down that Neon, kind of slowing him down. Oh, this op's about to run into like 7 people.
Gonna be Ash this time with the operator.
Oh no, he's got the shorty.
Ready for the exit. Does eat a decent chunk of damage.
Good shock dart.
Karan did a TP to get in the position.
In around the back.
Oh, he TP'd. There we go. All right.
Timing. Seems like they thought maybe this was going to be a little bit of a pump fake outside of A.
Heavy wrap mid.
The lines of the players still lurking around mid. So
why are they keep trying to hit spawn?
It's a very good sign here.
I feel like NRG's tried to hit spawn like 3 times. I don't really understand too much why they would do that. I guess an easy rotation, but.
Just trying to figure out exactly where he was. That gives the neural theft here. They're just going to try to push their way forward, getting stunned up and taken down by Foxy9.
Once again, just chokehold here on the site. Aftershock forcing the reposition.
That's interesting. They got the info that there were more people B. I wonder why they chose to hit it. All right, 3v4.
Over by Tiles. Munchkin finding the lurk. That opens him up to go for the push over towards Market. Spike now going to be left.
Yep, should be it. There we go.
And Foxy
Gen.G looking good.
Getting himself another multi-kill round. 3 this time.
Gen.G looking real good.
On their merry way here at Sunset.
7 in 2 rounds for Foxy. Absolutely brilliant work from him. Again, I talked about it earlier, how good he is at his util on Deadlock. And he plays off that sonic sensor perfectly. And then the aim to boot there, backing up Texture, taking down Brock. And the coordination here from Gen.G, so
Tactical
good.
timeout, probably by NRG. Yeah.
Early to get aggressive. And this is going to be another
Gen.G looking pretty dominant on the defense.
Conversion there with Karan going down
but man, NA not showing up. Just not showing up at all. Getting slammed.
Get away from him.
Looks like Fnatic is 9-6 up. 9-7 now.
He's been tremendous.
Losing the lead a little bit.
We're really seeing the best version of him, and we've seen some damn good ones.
Keep you updated on that.
And now you got to think about, you're
like
getting these advantages early in the round, but your site takes are just getting stalled up every single time.
What?
If you go A, you're getting bullied by, maybe the Neon util and the Sova util. You're trying to find a way through there. You go over to to B, and it's Foxy9's util. You're trying to cut through market, and he's constantly changing these angles of where these sonic sensors are just ever so slightly, so they're kind of not able to get a good read on how they can get through there. If you could slow Mata down early, then that is going to be a huge detriment to NRG, because again, he's one of those win conditions for them. When he can pop off, they are such a force to be reckoned with. But so far, Gen.G has kept him held back. He's trying to scale up again towards mid. He's got a double stack on his right.
Coming in to try to cover that angle. Market door now broken. Texture beckoning forward. His flash will connect though. Unable to turn to that.
See what happens.
As shot rings out. Connection not going to be found. Mata just sprinting at him, but eventually Karin able to find the headshot. Ethan there to trade it back, but Texture there to trade it up. Ethan now dead. The insta
there we
headshot
go.
with the spray down. Som on the floor. Texture.
Guy. 2v3.
Hit the 4Ks here in the tournament so far, but has done so much damage. Spike will have been noted. The operator.
All up to Scuba. 1v3. I mean, Gen.G just looked great.
Fights back for a brief little moment. Does not get spotted here by Scuba.
Oh, what a shot with the Guardian.
Shot. The instantaneous one tap. Needs 2 more of those.
Should have info though. There we go. All right. Gen.G up 7-2 going into half. I mean, it's not halftime yet, but getting there.
These timeouts not allowing for NRG to find any momentum whatsoever.
Looking good.
And I mean, you can see
man, NA's getting slammed today.
Comfortable going into this map, even though there's zero information on what NRG
absolutely slammed.
They just feel like they've got
I mean, you're just not seeing anything good out of either of these teams right now. Or I guess you didn't see anything good out of Sentinels. NRG kind of nowhere to be found.
Has another annihilation, didn't need to use it in this previous round. I mean, Scuba, look, he's hitting some shots, but the rest of the team's got
7 rounds in a row now. Full buys out. Texture still with the same up. Yeah, they're just shutting down this aggression, but I mean, they're already on the flank. I mean, this is
looking for the grab.
Sawing them down as much as they can.
Cleared out. Fast lane going to be set up. Eventually the break is there, and Foxy taken down, so no way to try to play off the back of this.
Full B.
Now trapped within the pit as the rest of the team tries to get rotated across here towards the A site.
Good spray through the smoke.
Clearing out
I guess there is no team damage.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Som's actually jumped over top of Texture.
Cypher ult comes in. Should be run for NRG.
And still NRG in with a solid advantage.
Well,
trying to break the crosshair.
One bullet. All right, ball up to Munchkin. 1v3.
Connect to a skull. Munchkin's position.
This breach is gonna swim away.
Ethan
should be around for NRG.
hiding back in market. Fault line.
Probably not too. Okay.
The first to challenge, the first to fall. Munchkin.
Okay.
Finding him. My God. Can he actually clutch it out?
No, you don't hear him?
No
time.
Footsteps now.
No time.
He's running out of it. As Ethan can just play back. The first shorty pump not going to connect. Munchkin cannot win this round here.
All right, well,
but he can make sure that
good play out NRG. They kind of almost choked that.
Yeah, this is a really great play call here by Ethan and NRG. Being able to kind of punish the setup that Gen.G goes for with that Viper's pit.
But yeah, I mean, they just pushed up. I guess that's why they were pushing up mid the whole time.
Great job by Mata.
Just get behind him. Just play super aggressive.
Through mid, a good bully of Foxy9.
But there you go.
Then they just start spraying through smokes, knocking players down. Got a little bit shaky here at the end. It ends with a win, a much needed one here for NRG. Texture still enough money to get the operator.
Gonna do the half armor.
Aggressive A. 3 people here. Yeah, they just keep sending 2 mid. I don't.
Only a Guardian. Yeah, only a Guardian though for Som. Oh boy.
His position gonna be known, but as the fast lane.
All right, Foxy9 dead.
Foxy9 taken down to Som. Finds a kill there.
Quick trades though. 3v4, 3v3.
Dealt with Som. Good with a second kill.
Oh, good try. Super weak though. Flanks coming in. All right.
Engages with the flank.
All up to Munchkin again.
Munchkin on this lurk. Just wait up the cage. Doesn't want to make a
I don't know though. Sam's weak.
Spike planted.
Just huge for Sam. Big couple kills with the Guardian.
Let's see what happens.
I mean, Sam up over the top.
You could try. Yep. All right. NRG responding.
Round 4 rounds for NRG now on the board. 7-5 would be a decent rescue of this half.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, it's true. If you can bring it back 7-5 at least.
You know, you don't have a great feel for this map.
Be big for NRG. Still not great, but
a little bit of experience on it. He wall banged Foxy 9 through the box with the Guardian. That high pen gun.
Guardians, dude. Hey, what's up, VX? How you doing?
And Ash a little bit whiffy. Left Sam on 5. Might have been a difference maker there.
Come on, bro.
And just again, these aggressive lurks, these aggressive flanks, they're turning up the tempo like we saw at the beginning.
This would be a big round for NRG to try to get this a little more even. I think you're dead here. Oh no!
Put down Mata. Still eats a decent amount of damage. Ash going to be taken out at the same time as all the rest of NRG.
No, that would hurt my soul. Okay, Breach ult coming in. It's going to miss him, though. Oh, no.
However, unspotted until the Prowler ends up coming through. Snakebite going to be dropped down. Flash finding a bit of a connection.
NRG
now
on the flank again.
Munchkin still dancing around, but Garon able to find one. Scuba watching the angle. Takes him apart. Texture having to swing into the angle. Low on HP. The shot goes wide, but Texture able to skirt back. Stays alive. It's Munchkin.
There we go. All right, NRG.
These last 2 rounds here from Sam looking fantastic.
Yeah, you probably.
Texture runs out of rounds.
Boop. Yep. Okay. Question, I need your opinion. Do you think Mini Boo and Fishing get 64 kills on BBL? 64 is a lot.
Nice comeback here at the end, led by Sam, the controller for NRG. Fantastic.
I don't know, dude, because Mini Boo probably, but I don't know. Fishy gets shut down sometimes. But they play Heretics. It might be Slammage. I don't think that's a terrible. I don't think that's a terrible bet. They had 62 last time. I don't know. I think they could probably. It just depends. If they beat Heretics really quickly, then no, right? Because there's just not gonna be enough time for them to do it. But not a terrible bet, especially since they had 62 last time. Not the worst thing. All right, NRG bringing it back kind of at the half, at least making it a little more. I don't know, dealing with it a little better. Let me see, what's the score on the KC match? Looks like Fnatic up 11-7 against KC. So you'd think Fnatic probably finished that out. As a person who watches esports a lot, you think it's gonna be a shutout? From what I've seen, I think BBL is a way better team. But I don't know. I mean, Heretics did okay yesterday, but I'd argue against a team that probably wasn't a big threat. I don't know if it'll be a shutout, but what's the maps? I have no clue what the maps are for that series yet. Or are you talking about this one? I don't think we have the maps yet for the Heretic series since Fnatic is still going. For Miniboo and Fishy? I don't know. I really don't know. I think it could go either way. Like, Heretics might surprise people, but BBL looked really good. So I feel like it should be easy for BBL, but I don't want to say that, you know, just because. I mean, it's up to you, man. It's your bet. But I think BBL should be able to win that one pretty convincingly. Would be my guess.
Gen.G. Let's get right back into this crucial quarterfinal with our testers.
All right.
Thank you very much.
See what Gen.G can do on offense. I mean, you'll still take that if you're Gen.G.
Let's see what this all comes down to. This pistol very much could determine.
Yeah, no, I'm not holding anything against you. Don't feel pressure. I feel like it should be an easy BBL win, but that would be just my opinion. I feel like I liked what I saw at BBL a lot more than what I've seen from Heretics.
Yeah, they're
but
at least respecting it. trying to figure out what this pistol's going to look like. Again, you don't have much info here, so
okay, let's see.
I think it makes a lot of sense to be
kind of a really important pistol for Gen.G.
Don't have much tape on your opponents. Quite have an idea of what their tendencies are going to be.
Should be an easy B hit or A hit if they can get there.
Early aggression, but nothing really coming out of it for either side.
Not really anything stopping you here. You got no utility in terms of NRG.
Thinking about just slowly scaling their way forward. Sam over here, the danger man for NRG so far.
I think they're kind of catching on.
Damn near taking over the lobby. Just in a couple rounds of play.
Okay, you back him down, smokes out. Should be a fast Gen.G plant.
Now gonna start, get the rotate going.
I might take the under on that.
Try to hold them back.
The thing is it could either, if it's a close game, then yeah, obviously they should hit 62. But if it's kind of a slammage, then like they're not even gonna have the chance to hit that high of a kill, you know? Okay, everyone on it. Oh no! All right, Gen.G, this should be an easy pistol round now. You would hope. I don't want to jinx it.
Setting up the cage. Oh my God! Sam finding a nice little tap there.
All right, 4v2. Got info on him. Running out of time.
Going to be a constant concern here, and the time is starting to get away from him.
There we go. All right, all up to Scuba. They know where he's at. Should be a triple swing on him, and yep, there we go. All right, big pistol for Gen.G.
Stretching that lead once again to 3 rounds.
I think it's 50-50 for it to be a shutout.
Where the deadlock util becomes
I'd say
oppressive in the post plant.
60-40 for a shutout in the favor of BBL. I think BBL is a way better team.
To cover off Link. And that forces all of NRG to try to make a move through the back of sight. And that is where,
just from what I've seen so far, I feel like Heretics is like an iffy team. Like you just don't know. Like they kind of barely beat some of the teams they've played.
Mincemeat of NRG. Dart out early, not going to scan anything. NRG tucked way back over
there's
by Market.
4 people here for NRG.
But they are. Couple shots here. See if you can get some early damage on anyone playing these corners.
See what happens. Cypher. I mean, they're all here. It's going to be a 5v5. Or never mind, I guess Omen's mid. Take the under on who's like the main person on BBL. Person supposed to get kills, the duelist. Yeah, probably take an under on a duelist.
Might still yet call for the rotate.
Yeah, you got to find a way to bait a response.
Depends on the maps, though. I mean, if they get a Haven, it might be a different story. I'd wait till the maps are out, but I don't know how soon you can bet once the maps are out. Because they kind of just show maps and start the game, so.
Recognize this. Spike's still pretty far forward. They're going to use the drone now. They really need to figure out where this stack is.
You're running out of time.
Didn't catch anything again, but they're
I've got
still
30
gonna
minutes.
make the rotate. They're still making a decent read. And NRG, the gamble stack, not going to be able to
cleared out A. Just go plant it quick.
Let's see if they can death ball together, but
smokes out. Sova's in the back. He's going to catch these guys flanking, hopefully.
Coming through from Ash with that Bulldog. Might be able to intercept this.
This will be okay. You got the info at least. Just run away. They're going to chow you.
Target, trying to find him. Turns for the flash, turns back. Eats it
yeah.
to the face.
All right. Trades in, though.
Able to go ahead and find the kill onto Ash. Weapon gonna be
got full A control.
Rewrap here for NRG.
I don't know what you do if you're NRG here, because like
into the barrier mesh as well as Munchkin.
I don't know if I like this Omen Neon there though. I would have liked maybe.
If they even do go for it.
Who's the duelist player on BBL? I'm not sure.
Spike time. Let's see what Gen.G wants to do.
Do that. Maybe try to play for some exits, but rotating away from this tile's position. Low on health. Foxy. Happy to go on the hunt, given the sheriff here. Looks for a little bit of something.
All right, Gen.G.
As there you go. Everyone just piling forward. 3 players surviving. Gen.G.
All right, up 9-5.
Yeah, not too bad though at all for NRG. On this eco round, you get a couple kills. You die to the spike. I mean,
let's see.
Can't complain too much about that. Getting any extra orbs over to Gen.G. Frankly, I'm pretty fine with that. Texture ace today. Well, if you're a Gen.G fan, you kind of don't want that. I just want you to know.
Yeah.
I feel you. I want to see him ace too, but then something weird happens afterwards.
Yeah, NRG fans, yeah, the ritual gets completed. Blood sacrifices have been made. 5 bodies in a pentagram form. And
all right, see what NRG can do.
Spot out onto Brock, and he is down so low.
Oh man,
can't confirm the kill,
3 HP.
Regen shield.
Oh no.
Just gonna be a slight reprieve. Any bullet
yeah, just
from the
hide.
rifle, and he's gonna be on the floor.
And this is Gen.G finding the weak side of the map here. Just these
yeah, I think they know they're like not really stacking.
Had to clear the drone.
A. Should be a kind of a free plant if they can get there fast enough. You don't want to give NRG too much time.
Play for post plant.
Oh.
In position for the punish, Foxy.
All right, 4v4.
Wanting to get that forward util in now. It doesn't
Flash your
matter at
teammates.
all. Bit of a team flash there. There's Karan.
Hey, what's up, Fahim? How you doing?
Waiting to send this paranoia. Sends it out.
Oh god, he's in. He's in. Tough. All right. 4v3.
The haunt. As Munchkin able to find 2 kills. Gen.G in position to try to get this
okay. All right, all up to Scuba. Munchkin's weak though. There we go. All right, Gen.G up 11-5.
They still have control.
10-5 maybe. Sorry, 10-5. Will you be streaming the BBL game? It depends on when this Gen.G one ends. I might be able to catch the end of the BBL one. Or like the second map, depending on when this one ends. Fnatic just beat KC, by the way. KC out of the tournament. Yeah, we'll finish out this Gen.G one. I'm assuming the BBL one will be a little bit delayed, since the Fnatic one was a little bit delayed. But I'll watch that as soon as this one's over.
Rightly so. Foxy9 gonna have the outlaw, giving him another chance. Look for that sniper to watch mid.
Quick update since we did get it. Fnatic closing out their series 2-0 over Carmine Corp. So that does send the French organization
KC going home.
Eliminated in 7th, 8th position. And it means that the winner of this series is going to have to
PRX versus Fnatic rematch so early.
Let me tell you, I cast
PRX got it, dude.
It was
PRX are good.
One where you wouldn't typically think that they're going to be favored.
Fnatic still
they
kind of
tenacious.
Barely won against KC, arguably. Like KC kind of had some comebacks.
What happened in Toronto happen again. But anyway, back to this round. Mata there, going for a bit of a peek, takes a scrape of damage.
Oh, they want this kill.
Shocked are right at his feet.
Down to 39, the drone now.
Yeah, no health. I think they isolate this guy.
It's a spot on the 1. Can't quite go deep enough though. Spot out Ethan, but it seems like it won't matter too much. Gen.G immediately are pivoting away.
Here they go.
They're just so methodical.
30 seconds left.
Trying to find some entrance into the map here. Paranoia to back him off.
Let's see. I mean, NRG pretty. Oh, nice.
Getting distracted for a brief little moment by the haunt, but still is able to find that kill.
Out on B. No real weapons to work with here. You know where he's at. Should be an easy kill. All right.
Ethan will get the
4v2
onto Foxy9, just the outlaw that he can try to scoop up, and that's not going to do much against anybody.
And Mata dead. All right, 4v1 should be
he is now
easy round for Gen.G.
Might just be another spike death, but it's certainly not a round win.
Just
okay. Make it a little more expensive. Get a gun.
But certainly, no way you're winning this round. We'll have to do some more damage.
Let's calm down here. There we go. All right. Gen.G up 11-5. NA's getting smoked today. I mean, absolutely smoked.
Yeah, it's just unbelievable how just steady Gen.G has been. And, you know,
see if Gen.G can close it out.
We talk about Foxy9, but Munchkin has had some
Oof,
massive impact.
such a tough
miss.
miss.
With the IGLing, but with the rifling as well. God, that's fast texture. Right here, catching Scuba off guard, gets the reveal from Ash.
It's just been a mess.
I think we're gonna see it. No timeout. I was gonna say I think we see an NRG timeout, but they might have used both of them already.
Decent amount of util spotted out over there. Ethan.
Full buy versus full buy. I mean, NRG's so broke though. I mean, they lose this one. I think you could probably call it a map.
Greener pastures here on the map.
Good duel coming. Mata versus Texture. And Mata pre-fires, but Texture gets it on the swing.
5v4.
Quick reset. And now They're rotating back in towards this A site this time. No real ambiguity. Munchkin still.
I think it's going to be a Gen.G PRX final from what I've seen. I just don't see any other.
Be the first line of defense.
There we go. Okay. 4v3. A's clear.
Sliding forward.
They have Omen ult? No, they don't.
Try to hold the line, but Ash
yeah, you just so many people coming at you.
Sets him down.
Viper ult out.
Push forward.
Yeah. All up to Sam. I think you're going to see a save probably.
Keeps the Viper, the IGL, and
just try to get some exit kills. I mean, can't even save the gun. Yeah, I think you could call that map for Gen.G.
That first kill.
Just brilliant from Gen.G.
I think that should be map.
I mean,
Gen.G looking good.
Control here. They're so aware as well. You know, the drone comes through from elbow. It doesn't get any contact. Brock then tries to re-clear onto site, and Ash is just ready for it. You know, tries to get ahead of the dart as well, and Ash just steady. Takes it down. Boxy continues to have a solid map. Overdrive available.
All right, 12-5. Let's see.
For texture. Wants to get this done with the ult.
See what NRG can do.
Overdrive popped.
Well,
okay. It does need a decent amount of damage from the shock dart, but does stay alive in the end. Munchkin, however.
Good trades in, 4v4. Sam pretty weak. I don't know if he's reading this. Omen should peek this. Yeah. There we go. Okay, big two-piece.
On the push forward. Low HP, no problem.
All up to Foxy9 and Perron.
Puts NRG in an advantageous
yeah,
position.
You get the orb, take the ult. Probably not stressing too much if you're NRG. You have such a buffer to work with.
Not sure if there's much of anything that they can do. Karan does not have the From the Shadows available to try to get the pickup. They're going to make a go of it. Going to have to fight their way through tooth and nail. Well, as NRG looks like they're just going to be sticking around on this map for a little bit longer.
Oh no. Okay.
Tries to go for the transfer. It's a tiny bit of damage, but cannot find the kills.
Hold on.
Karan, though, gets the spike.
Okay, you know there's a player B. You have to run A fast, but the Cypher's probably going to catch you.
Would be quite a spectacle, to say the least.
30 seconds left.
And here's this camera. It's not toggle at the moment, but there you go.
You saw him.
Scuba catching a glimpse, and that says to Karan, okay, well, I can just run for it now. Cover going out. Smoke on the setup.
Should be kill. Yep. All right. I don't think you're too stressed about that if you're Gen.G though. I mean, got ults to work with.
Hold on by a thread, needing 6 more rounds in a row to go to OT.
Yeah, another big round for Sam. Really looking fired up.
Nice shots.
That third kill on the Munchkin. Ridiculous. And Munchkin just kind of goes, oh, okay, all right, I'll give you that one. Gives him a little golf clap at the end.
Dude, I'd be kind of. That's insane to clap at the other team.
And take full mid control
Good job.
off the back of Sam's
Good job.
play, get the spike down, and
all right, let's see.
I
think this should be a Gen.G cleanup, but I think Gen.G has weapons to work with. They got some ults. I mean,
NRG to receive.
NRG has an Odin on site, which could be annoying.
Of course, it's going to be Paper X versus Fnatic. I should say that. Oh, a little bit of a miss.
Good shock dart.
There.
Okay, trades in. Team Gen.G's mental's way better now. Yeah, they look.
Does get traded out.
They look fine. I don't think they're too worried. I think you choke this lead, you're probably having a tough time, but I don't think that happens.
But no punish to be found. Brock able to just go ahead and stay
I mean,
away.
they do. I don't know. I mean, NRG has a Cypher ult to use this round, but Gen.G's got
He's also checking for
2 ults plus the Sova ult. I mean, I don't know.
The TP in the spawn.
I feel like it should be it.
They're gonna maybe
we'll wait
make
and
a go
see.
with this on the A site. They don't have much
Even if you
info
lose
other
this,
than
if you're
they know that
Gen.G, you have
Brock's
ults
over
to work
here
with
Nodin.
and guns.
Other
Like,
than that,
your
I don't
economy's
think
fine.
The position of anybody else has been revealed, so they're gonna just kind of make a go of it. So much to work with.
It's gonna be an aggressive bang out, I think.
Annihilation at the ready. There's the
Okay.
bounce.
Trades in. 3v2. Plant's going down. Still have your Sova ult. I think the Sova backs up, plays his ult. Out. There we go. All right, Gen.G take first map. Yeah, I mean, Gen.G just looks way better. I hate to say it.
It just seems like
yeah, the BBL game is on a 10-minute delay now. So
to keep up for them. In Toronto, they ran out of steam as it went on, but here so far,
I'll be right back,
looking very, very sharp.
and we will catch the rest of this game.
They look like they're in cruise control right now.
Oh yeah, it goes to Icebox. This might be Gen.G.
5 first bloods on the Neon, 22 and 15. Icebox going to be coming up next.
We'll see. Yeah, I didn't really like what I saw at NRG,
for them to extend this to a third and final, so don't go anywhere.
CT라인 설, CT라인 설. CT라인 설. 나 스모크 다 있어. 나이스! 쩔어. 안전버. 나이스! 이쪽으로 벌렸다. 이쪽으로. 나이스! 점 먹어. 나이스, 저거! 콘 있어? 나 리콘 하나 좀 와봐. 3초 남았어. 기다려. 우리 앞에 하나 있다, 바이스. 나 지금 하는 중. 찍게 일단. 나이스! 우리 앞에 있어. 사이트. 나 받았어요. 이겨줄게, 형들. 나이스! 제발! 버려, 많아! 뭐야! 다시 안 온다! 예. Nice！ 老子早已经帮我的兄弟，你们3哥们兄弟站一排站在那儿，兄弟。他不会射的。Nice！
All right. Let's see if NRG can claw their way back in. I don't think they will. I think Gen.G is just a better team overall. Match still hasn't started on the B stream, so we're good there.
Welcome back to the Esports World Cup, presenting Valorant. Gen.G taking care of business on Sunset against NRG, making it look easy. Utility, gunplay, everything as expected from one of the Pacific favorites. Welcome back, Digon here alongside Kukuka and Big Time. And all right, Big Time, time to gloat. Pacific on top.
I wish I could say I was surprised. You know, some of us have been watching Gen.G all year and absolutely not shocked. We see them come out with this Sunset composition. Once
they have
again,
this one camera that isn't working today.
Keeping Munchkin across on that Viper, which is where he is so spectacular. NRG not being able to put up any fight against this Korean super team that is Gen.G.
Things were looking better for NRG at the end of that first half, but they didn't manage to do that faster. I completely agree with you. I wish that we would have had the map veto to the discussed before we went into the game, because this Sunset I absolutely love. I am a complete loser for Deadlock. I absolutely love her, especially on this map. Well, and now that Bind is coming back, like I cannot wait to see what all the teams
Bind
are
is
going
coming
to prepare,
back. Okay.
Because Ace of Sentinels, it's a bit underused.
Interesting.
Highlight spotlight in this series, or this match, goes to Foxy9. Had a great series himself so far, and looking to again get Pacific where they want to be through Gen.G's performance.
Yeah, I mean, he's just going crazy. It's every single game. Nobody can stop this guy. We see him bring up the op, and of course,
I think we're gonna see probably
you just mentioned Kukuka, and I think
typical comp on this Icebox, probably like Sage, or sorry, not Sage. Or maybe a Sage actually. Definitely a Killjoy and a Jet though.
This is the pistol round, round 13.
For
Look
sure.
At how he uses all of his util. He's able to cover the flank, and he funnels the retake, so it has to come through CT. He makes them all group up, and they're able to shut it down so easily.
Yeah, I absolutely love this kind of plays, because when I play myself, I'm usually the kind of person that also buys full util if I can in the pistol round, and just get the pistol when somebody else dies, right? Like, you gotta save money, and I think that he was
19 and 9.
definitely one of the different makers. We have this head-to-head also. Speaking about the controllers, keeping the side locked down, Munchkin versus Som. I think that especially when we look at Som, I want to see how far he can take things. Now that we're going to jump onto Icebox, remember, yes, this Sunset was heavily...
Well, here we go, going into map 2. If you guys are new, don't forget to like and subscribe. I'll be streaming all EWC all through Sunday. So if you're having a good time, don't forget to subscribe so you see when I'm live next time. And it helps me out. Helps me keep doing this kind of stuff. But yeah, here we go.
We know that NRG won their group, but it was kind of a
going on to map 2.
Got to be able to find
Icebox.
to turn this one around.
We'll see how this goes. I'm not sure.
Over on the B stream,
I feel like
a little bit of an update for you there. Fnatic, take care.
I don't know. I feel like this should be an easy win for Gen.G. Hate to break it to the NRG fans, but I think this will be it for NRG at the tournament.
Yeah, I mean,
I think NA is gonna have a rough showing for NA. I mean, they just G2 playing with a sub didn't work out. Sentinels getting eliminated by Paper X, which to be fair, I think Paper X is a really good team. Like, it's a tough team to go against.
Mad respect for them. They're gonna look to keep moving forward and get revenge.
But yep, Fnatic coming in, beating out KC.
They closed it out on the attack, so KC allowed them to start on the defense. Okay, like I like this train of thought. I think that maybe we would have seen.
Let me see what the schedule is though,
because would have gone the way of KC. But I think that it was a lot of back and forth to get onto that overtime. I like what I'm seeing from there, but on the side of KC,
so Fnatic plays Paper X.
We need to get over the 2-map pool, okay?
I think Fnatic should lose that one.
Sunset and Icebox, and it is Bind. So I will see you on stage 2, week 1. On Bind.
That's right.
Okay, so yeah, Bind is coming back in the rotation. I guess we're probably switching it out for Split, I guess.
Now, with that victory, we now have our first series for tomorrow in
the
semifinals. It's Paper Rex, it's Fnatic, a rematch yet again.
I think this will be probably Gen.G BBL.
What a game! Rings a bell. It was an absolute banger the last time around. I think it only makes me a little bit sad that this is not the grand final.
Yeah, I mean, for sure, both these teams really in contention to win it. As we say, it's a rematch
we'll see.
of that Masters final.
All right, we're turning to map 2. Big time, what do you want to see here from Pacific to close it on out for Gen.G?
I want to see exactly the same thing. I mean, it's a map that they know how to play. They'll do the same things that they always do. So trust yourself, trust your game plans, and I think they'll be just fine.
Kukuka, I'm going to put you in a weird spot, trying to cheer for the Americas region and give us what you want to see from NRG to bounce back, because we've got about a minute or so left.
Okay, I will say that it makes a lot of sense that they decide to go for this Icebox throughout the entirety of the tournament, and I do not mean only the 3 days that we have seen so far, but also those very important qualifiers. They have played this map a lot, and they have not lost it a single time.
Okay.
Do they run the harbor? Yes. Do I like it? No, but it is Americas. It is what it is. And no, but I think that they have.
NRG hasn't lost an Icebox.
I think that the people have figured out how to work with the harbor. You can definitely make it work.
It's pretty insane.
The harbor thing for me is just a preference. But the agent is not bad at all, and I think that is going to merge and collide very well against Gen.G. On the side of Gen.G, they played it against Fnatic. They lost it. It was close. That's the thing with Gen.G. It's never going to be an easy map. So I really like that they have something that they played, that they failed a little bit, and they showed a lot of.
AL at home, just getting a little small update. Have a little delay on stage, but we'll get to the game in just a little bit. Now, when we think about the club championship here at Esports World Cup, both organizations have multiple teams across multiple titles. When I think of Gen.G, I think of Rocket League, I think of League of Legends. When I think NRG, I think anything in terms of FPS is where they get a lot of their bread and butter. But also here, NRG kind of playing with house money, making it through with a unique group, and now in the top 8.
Sorry, I'm just looking at the schedule and stuff.
For them in terms of club championship points, the overall
yeah, it looks like no B stream tomorrow, which is
big time.
Yeah, they are representing
good for us.
Bigger than themselves, and that is really something to play for. But I think the big thing I do want to see from NRG is relax a little bit, let go a little bit. A lot of people didn't have them making it out of that group, right? To make playoffs is good. You're in the points, you're in the money. You are bringing that positivity to the whole NRG as an organization. But I think if you get wound up too tight, you get too worried about.
Not a great tournament for NA though. I mean, 100 Thieves out, Sentinels out, NRG looking like they're probably gonna go out. I think.
Just go round by round, focus on the game.
I don't know, man.
Because it felt like once again they just couldn't get
just having a tough go this event.
All right, well there you have it. Let's see if NRG are able to loosen up a little bit and try to get themselves on the board. The final hope for Americas might end here in map number 2. Let's find out as we send it on over to Achilleos and Paper Thin.
Thank you very much. Here we go. Up against the ropes are
map
NRG.
2. Hopefully the tech positive transportation streams. I hope not. I think we're good.
In front after a 13-6 scoreline on Sunset.
Apparently NRG hasn't lost an Icebox, so that's a bit concerning. But I think Gen.G still got this, man. I think they're just a better team.
This was a big map that got them through here to this event. Stormed their way through.
But we'll see. I don't know. Maybe NRG can pull some stuff out. I think we'll have Foxy9 on the KJ. Yeah.
By beating them on this map. Gen.G a little bit up and down at times on this map. You know, destroyed EDG and then lost to Fnatic later in that same day. So they can have some shakiness for sure. And it's just, are you going to be ready to kind of deal with that harbor?
I just don't see.
I just
these
days. So
I just don't see Gen.G losing this, man. Like, I just feel like there's such a better team, but I don't know. We'll see. I guess NRG likes Icebox a lot, so.
And otherwise, it's just the
I don't know.
Smokes, the KJ util, the Sova util.
We'll see.
And then of course, Texture Mata going to be duking it out again.
The second match has not started still on the B stream, so if you're interested in that, it still hasn't started. I'll keep you posted on the score. But we're going to stay on this one until it ends, and then switch over to that one, and then that'll be our day. Because I'm going to take a wild guess that this should be a Gen.G win.
NRG would love to take this map away, send it over
to
Lotus, and give
even if it goes to
chance.
Lotus, I feel like Gen.G's probably still got it.
Get ready and load into the game. Should be getting close.
Seems like we're moments away. Getting this
Here we go, though. Big pistol round for Gen.G. I don't know who took attacking. I actually didn't see. I think Gen.G took attacking.
On the attack, their side selection, looking to give themselves as best of a start as they could possibly get. We saw Gen.G dominate on this map just a couple days ago. They squared off against Carmine Corp, and or rather, that was Paper X. Never mind.
Yep, Gen.G on attack. All right.
Together.
They kind of do.
I'm at that point. We're working every day. And yeah, I think Pacific teams, it's starting to just overlap a little bit.
I think even if it goes to a Lotus, it should be a Gen.G. Gen.G easy, but let's see.
Harbor variation, something that we're seeing a little bit of in Pacific previously.
Yeah, but not much.
Certainly, yeah, it did not become the most popular.
Real.
You saw teams kind of flirt with it when it became in vogue.
Weird playoff for Gen.G.
Just sort of, everybody kind of realized.
I guess, yeah, it's NRG. They're probably going to be pretty aggressive. You know, they're probably going to push this out at some point.
Gen.G again.
This is interesting, though.
Very cautious here on the pistol round on their attacker side, just like we saw in Sunset. Very unsure of what NRG might want to bring to the table. They lean towards B. There's a stack there. Got Scuba. Got Mata.
Gonna be a bang out.
Got Brock to follow up with some util.
Tell you what I was thinking of. I was thinking of Gen.G versus EDG, which was a similar stomp that had happened on Ice.
Yeah, it was just the other way around.
Yeah.
Okay, got info on that guy. Start getting pushed up. Harbor wall in.
What's the difference in opponent? Snakebite out nice and early. Orb gonna get scooped up. That goes over to Foxy9's hands. They try to get the lockdown online. Once again, though, NRG Gambling in the correct position.
Real slow though.
Avoid this on Sunset.
No one's peeking.
Like a bit more committed.
Oh god, that's a 4 peek.
Go on the
Yeah.
Okay,
first pick for NRG. Super weak though.
Damage dealt, but kills not yet found here for Gen.G. As Texture.
I mean, 11 HP. Okay.
With his demise, Ash eventually able to find
All
one
right.
block now.
3v2.
Picked apart. They try to hold this spike in.
Full HP for both sides.
The wall, Foxy able to find one. Ash
Trades in. 2v1.
Alone, just the classic. Pulls back away, but no recon for 20 seconds. No shock darts. He's playing against the Sheriff and the Ghost.
Yeah, he's not hopping it. You know he's not hopping it. Don't peek it. Okay. Well. All right, NRG take first round.
And collect the kill. So NRG once again finding the opening pistol.
Yeah, and this is just them having a good read, and it helps that Sam has absolutely zero contact over on A.
Yeah.
Nothing ever comes his way, and that gives NRG the comfort that they want to just plant their feet onto B, wait out Gen.G, and just be really patient in their positioning. A little bit of a fighting retreat here from Mata. Does a great job to find one.
Oh my god.
They're able to avoid Texture there doing any damage. They had a high-low setup.
Yeah, I mean, this is so hard to...
Fundamentals phenomenal for NRG in that round. And they're going to need more of that. They are going to come in with an Outlaw, Guardian, 2 Stingers, and a Bulldog. Couple Sheriffs, though.
It's a big buy.
For Gen.G. Foxy 9 and Texture going to be grabbing those. They're just going to go for a
big lot through mid.
Push. No util here to check this.
Munchkin making some noise. Jumping forward, another footstep going to be heard there as spam shots out from the Guardian. Scoop
We
up
have to
with the
back up. Yeah, all right.
The bite, and it's going to be Gen.G very much.
I think you just go A, right? I mean, your Sova hasn't gotten any.
I have to assume that was intentional there from Munchkin, trying to bait out a reaction around the corner.
Ooh. Yep, don't hit that.
Shot is going to not connect.
Yeah, I think you just go A. They're going really slow, though.
It's just going to back off, and it's a...
I don't know if this is going to work against NRG if you push them so slow.
For Gen.G. 4 strong with Foxy watching the flank. Ethan gonna let the wall ride.
Oh, so close.
Shots out, some surviving. Brock just gonna be chipped away at. And Sheriff now on the floor, just Texture with one in hand.
Smokes out, gonna be a 4v4.
Paranoia hits on the 2. Texture
Yeah.
up though.
All right, trade in.
Sam is gonna be able to collect the kill onto Ash. It's traded out.
Well,
spam comes in. The Bulldog
2v4. Munchkin's weak. 1v. Yeah. All right.
Can't steady the aim. Ethan survives.
NRG with the bonus.
They've been able to find that, get the transfer. Might be looking at a very different round, but it's going to be 2-0 start once again here for NRG.
Yeah, they're going to hold the line there. Gen.G tries to get a little creative with some of the positioning, getting ahead of that high tide. Trying to wait out a response. Good Paranoia to at least create some space, get the plant down, get a little extra cash.
Down A.
A few kills here and there, a lot of damage done. I think you consider that not too bad usually, as far as ecos go. Would have loved to have found that last kill though for Texture. Just missed the head onto Ethan.
All right, buys out now.
Aggressive NRG.
Aggressive NRG.
Foxy 9 just
Yeah,
gonna use
back
that.
up.
Try to set up some util, maybe. Nope, had to clear the dart. Over towards B though.
I just want to see a bit more aggression out of Gen.G.
Is
Like,
going to be leaning. Do have that KJ util there. Interesting nano placement spot right at the front of yellow. Maybe anticipating that they can catch somebody, kind of pin them in that spot off the alarm bot.
Driving top yellow. Recon avoided.
Oh no!
Scuba, however,
All right.
Too many targets. Can't really get the damage across, and Texture is able to collect it.
Plant the spike.
Some immediately rotating over, grabbing up the Vandal.
Oh, you might get some good timing here.
Plant. Swings in.
Nope.
Could be a
Okay.
punishment. Just can't get out wide enough.
All right,
Brock
trades
will
in,
be able to find
4v4.
Ash, though.
I think if you're Gen.G, you just play these smokes out. Uh-oh.
Back, Ethan trying to get the one taps here on the Fox.
There we go. All right, 3v4.
Win out the fight. Then gone, Sam dead.
Numbers dropping.
Paranoia connecting.
Guy's
Mata
playing
trying to
cracked
scale
out. Oh
up.
my god.
Tries to go for the updraft. Gets bogged down. Now on the swing.
Okay.
Finds the headshot.
Okay, 2v2.
Shot. Gorgeous. Texture on the floor. Now a 2v2. Already decent
All right.
damage dealt, but Foxy
Should be around for NRG. Yeah.
interrupting
Oh, shot it.
views. Knows
Nah.
that it's not held
There we go.
Know the
All
time
right.
is dwindling. Foxy finds the fight. Gets a 3K.
It's a good round for Gen.G.
Yeah, still though, NRG fighting back really strong on their bonus, doing a fair amount of damage to Gen.G. Mata there, kind of just trying to make a play, and he does. He's going to be able to get around that side of yellow and win 2.
Yeah, it got a little scary there with the jet, but
the opening here really
Played it
nice,
well.
but response really strong from NRG. You can see why they've been favoring this map. And it's
Oh no, and Odin comes out. Odin up. Wow, it's a weird investment round.
Try to get an advantage in another here. Our NRG. And again, they're
Odin up and 2 stingers and a vandal. Weird round.
Making it so that Gen.G is cut off from part of the map.
And
they don't have this op really in anywhere.
In the tournament with the Odin in hand.
Good though. Like, I guess they have the A cut off,
Brings
but
out some early shots. Did get Mata.
you'd think you'd want to place that up B long, but
Since backed away, doesn't want to be left on an island as the rotations start coming through across towards this B site.
they're waiting for the start.
Getting a decent read, but Karn's not here, so it's not necessarily a full commit from Gen.G. If they drop the spike in this position, might just be round over. Shock dart a little bit too far, does not find the alarm bot.
I think they're being patient. Munchkin shifts over to the other side of the map. That to me indicates that they're going to at least be thinking about trying to make pressure at A. Maybe just send Texture in, see what kind of response he gets.
Just get him over. I kind of would have liked to spike over at A.
Push any further forward.
This is kind of weird.
Trying to fake it out here. Now Munchkin's joining in, so it seems like
okay.
they've sold a fake on A.
All right, first pick on B.
Some going down though.
Killjoy gone. That's pretty big.
Well, Gen.G kind of pick of the litter when it comes down to the sites. Brock, however, in position to try.
This guy's got an Odin now. I'm assuming smokes come in now. Yeah. You're gonna see some sprays.
Default plan, Ash down, so very low. Texture as well. Tagged
Oh my god.
Waiting for timing. Once that spam.
Yeah, you're dead. All right.
It's caught. Scuba.
Man, that Odin.
Slides in, right behind in the smoke with that stinger in hand.
I mean, you guys can just chill though. I mean, you don't need to peek that. Like, this Killjoy mid's a good play.
Foxy.
Kind of stuck back there. Everyone's pretty weak though.
Pressured out, some pre-fire through the wall.
Okay.
The 32 and Munchkin's able to find one.
There we go.
Finds himself a second. Brock now on the floor. The Odin no longer.
All right, all up to Mata. There we go. All right, Gen.G tied up.
Going to be left
Looked a little scary. I don't know.
Yeah, it looked like for a moment the idea here from NRG was going to be good and maybe get them over the line in the round.
I think we're gonna see a tactical pause here.
Not checked at all by any of the util from Gen.G.
It's a good first pick.
Early win for Texture there.
Oh.
Through the smoke, Munchkin.
Oh.
Against Scuba and Brock. Absolutely ridiculous. And then Foxy9 doing a good job on the flanks.
Good bounce back.
And able to weather the storm.
No timeout. Okay.
NRG coming
yeah,
into
NRG's
the 5th round of the half.
Gonna need to use some ults here, I think. Probably gonna see a jet ult come out. Well. Okay, trades in 4v3.
Drops down. Weapon not getting picked up, but Mana, a belter of a shot. Can now try to go for the gun. Munchkin tucking into the corner, trying to dodge out the drone, but it goes deep enough, it spots him. Snake fight, trying to send it here at his feet.
It's so tough. All right, huge round for NRG. Get all those guns. There we go. All right. Oh boy.
Started, closes it, and NRG tie us up again.
This is
you don't like to lose that.
To a lot of these rounds on the defender side, and this time Gen.G opts to challenge it, but they leave Mata unchecked in nest, and that proved to be their demise. Just not ready for that are the players of Gen.G, and then he hits a couple phenomenal shots. Munchkin just stuck in that corner, smothered out with the mollies.
Gen.G clawing back.
And needed to see this from Mata. That first map, a very quiet performance from him on the Neon. Continues to challenge forward. That's going to be
still got guns though.
The drone.
Jet saving, using his knives.
The well-placed nano. It's right there at Ash's
I just want to see a bit more aggression out of Gen.G. Like they're taking a really long time.
Puts the alarm bot right at the bottom of nest
once they get their picks, and then
does get cleared though.
NRG kind of has the opportunity to rotate off of it.
It's going to at least keep them busy on that
this
side
is
of the
big
map,
though.
Alert being attempted.
Oh man.
The bot here to check.
Noise being made.
Oh, coming out.
Knows that turret rather is right around the corner. Second bump.
Okay, Foxy9 gets first pick.
Hit of that Hunter's Fury rather does get a connection on the Texture, puts him to 7.
Rap A's coming in.
Much more vulnerable with the knives in hand.
Oh, this guy's like right next to a bunch of them, man. There we go. Okay, that's a huge pick.
Immediately cleans up Psalm. Just down below the window is Ethan. Try to slide into position to get the catch on this tube exit, but the turret placement from
Foxy9. Oh no. Okay. 3v4 still.
To Munchkin's head. Cleans up the kill, and now Gen.G.
Ult comes in.
Advantage, but Reckoning
Ooh, Killjoy.
in play. Foxy repositions, sends down the lockdown, but stuns still.
Oh, they're gonna shoot that. Oh no.
Ethan has found it. And now
oh, he's so weak though. Spray, nice.
As the COVID does fall, so too.
All right, 2v4. No. Oh, that's tough. They just didn't read him.
That's a massive round win.
Tough scenes.
From NRG. This looked like it had Gen.G written all over it.
Might be going last map.
You get the kill from Munchkin. He has the info.
I sent Haven Icebox for the BBL Heretics match, by the way. That one should be starting soon, but we'll close this one out.
And get ahead of the lockdown to clear it out. Massive.
Come on.
Brock's position just not checked at all. All the attention being paid towards screens by Gen.G. They're on a weaker buy. A couple Guardians. Phantom Protecture. Oh, Mata.
Foxy is just dead. Yeah, Mata.
Yep.
He has come alive.
Good pick.
7-4-0 at the moment. Knives in the back pocket. Still plenty of cash.
Damn crazy. I gotta go. See you tomorrow. But sounds good, man. Thanks for stopping by. See you tomorrow.
Concerned about mid here. Our energy. Saw it earlier with, you know, a push out on an eco, so they're checking for that again. This might allow the plant.
Okay, you got ults to work with though.
There's another one around the corner. Gen.G now talking this over. Want to make sure that they can try to get this down as clean as they can, or at least wait for Munchkin to continue.
I don't understand this. Like, just go plant. I guess you don't have the info, but
pivot, but if they do, Mata's going to be in a great position to punish.
Good smokes.
Free fire. Smokes getting raised. Tap attempts, but yep, the call to rotate
Rapping.
now going to be made. But
this Jet's going to be watching it though.
It's such a fantastic spot to try to interrupt this.
Oh, but the Viper's on A. Oh, they have Spike though. Oh, that's a huge kill.
Wins the fight at range.
They don't have K. They have no ults to break the site.
This map at least. There's a weapon going to be.
I'm gonna assume Ash is dead here.
Trying to see if that cross comes through. Scripts back across the opposite side, and Ash will be intercepted. Backside now.
Gotta watch your top.
You're gonna be trying his luck off screen, getting ready to peek in, but
okay, 3v3
on the site, able to find Brock. Bring it now into a 3v3. Smoke gonna be cycled shoulder to shoulder with two players.
Good trades in.
Munchkin able to find one. The trade coming in.
Nice.
Trying to arrive, and Munchkin holding his own.
Halting. Okay.
Going to be invested as he tries to make this
interesting.
an impossible task for Som. Would need to get onto the spike right here and now. Cannot do so. This pit will go ahead and confirm the round win as Munchkin wants to
there we go.
take
all right.
out of hand, but cannot do so. Loses his own. Gen.G fight back. Bring it now within touching distance.
A scrappy round here, but Gen.G getting some good map awareness. Munchkin always lurking, always looking for those advantages. And this round finds a good one, gets the ult out of Karan.
Yeah, let's see that one tap.
It's a belter from Mata, but the Guardian God. Munchkin comes up with two huge kills here. Karan as well getting involved. There's just not much.
Good bounce back though. I mean,
so get the kill, okay.
I think the economy's not great, right? Oh no.
Good win.
Okay.
No timeout called. Bunch of ults here though for NRG.
Yeah, a lot of ults. Odin too.
4-player stack on the A site now, starting to drift across over towards mid.
Just a cascade out early.
I just want to see more aggression from these teams. Like
Gen.G on high alert, waiting this out. I mean, again,
playing so calm.
Early parts of these rounds where NRG happy to get aggressive, to take control.
I think they're expecting NRG to be a little more pushed up on a lot of these defenses.
Just content to play a little.
Or offenses, I guess. I think they're expecting NRG to be in your face, but they're not. They're not playing that way right now.
Gen.G into a false sense of security. Ethan there, gonna be tucked into Snowman. Gen.G.
No killjoy here. This guy's gonna just
for the taking if they can figure it out.
Yeah, I think the comms come in.
Drone starting to come through. Rotation's gonna have to begin here from NRG. Its wall does go up. Blocks off here for the moment. They're still not advancing forward. They're really running the clock down now.
Yeah, you need some omen smokes coming through.
I believe a bit of a glimpse spotted.
Need the Viper wall and the omen smokes coming in. There we go. All right, plant should go down.
Push forward. Plant into position. Knives gonna be popped. Mata sprinting over, joining in with the rest of the squad.
You give him so much time.
Implant though.
Okay.
Munchkin spotted, but
good pick.
Nothing to do about it. Takes Brock's head clean off. Knives just dumped.
Interesting. Killjoy in, okay.
Fairly shallow one.
It's not a great one. Yeah, it's not the best.
Back away. That's a massive win, Scuba.
It's not the best Killjoy ult I've ever seen.
That second layer has been rotated back around Foxy, joining in with the rest of the team as Mata once again trying to take some forward space. And they did this time. Mows them down, picking them apart. And back yellow.
Bomb still down.
Recon over the top. Banana to try to be lobbed in.
There we go. All right.
But it does enough to distract.
That should be it.
Scuba now
I mean,
has the hold to half.
okay. It got a little scary. All right, Gen.G tying it up.
Oh boy.
Here we go.
That one got very dicey there at the end. The lockdown to scale forward, using that cove as well to try to push Gen.G back to create some opportunities, and Ethan gives them hope. It's just not quite enough. Scuba there, able to deal with the lurking Karan.
Oof.
Ethan, oh my goodness. That spray down. A nice set of util here.
Yeah, I got a little scary, I'm not gonna lie.
Combining with the nanos.
I didn't know they had it half already.
To make NRG uncomfortable, not be able to really stick that defuse.
Yeah, I was waiting for a timeout.
So now timeout.
Someone was going to call it.
And I'm going to assume it's NRG.
Bit of a later one compared to what we had seen on Sunset. Now tied up. Still in a solid
for anybody
position.
interested, BBL still has not started yet.
Gen.G is starting on the
so,
attack.
Still waiting on that.
They have some cool ideas, do NRG. I really like the way that they have these kind of angles to disrupt the plants. When you go to set it down on the default on B, for example, like you either got the Odin there, or you just got an angle for someone to spam, do a little bit of damage, and that's making it really uncomfortable for Gen.G to get that plant down quickly, kind of get themselves set as much as they like. But in kind of the heat of the moment, Gen.G very fearsome with their firepower. And they're leaning towards B once again.
Full shields for Gen.G.
On his own. Right now is Sam. Another deep nano early. Drone has to check that corner.
Yeah, I think he takes sight now.
Has to peel back.
Yep.
Over the top,
I like this. A lot more aggressive.
Just here around the corner as per usual. Gets triggered. Gets cleared.
Makes him back off. Yep. All right.
Top, trying to get some damage in. Eats a little bit in kind.
Huge pick. Huge picks. A lot more aggressive. This is what I was kind of hoping for. It's a good shock dart. Missed. Wow.
In position. They misread the plant spot. Now you've got Texture lurking forward over towards Kitchen. Back Snowman.
Yeah. I really like this out of Gen.G. A lot more aggression.
It's going to be swapped. Kara on the first layer here, and they have to try to break through. He wins the fight. Scuba dead. The smoke now popped. Free fire on the angle. Karan trying to hound them down. Cloudburst to cover the escape. Texture now activated, rotating across, trying to get into position to intercept.
Bro, Indian are waiting for you? Huh? What map? I don't understand the comment.
A little bit brutal here for them. This is just going to be
but there we go, Gen.G taking it.
For the moment at least, is Texture up and over the top.
I'm sorry, I don't understand that message.
Trying to find this, just playing a little bit of a back and forth with Mata, who does manage to survive, but Gen.G, once again, did not allow for these timeouts to find value.
And what I really like about this is you're seeing some minor changes. Gen.G happy to be aggressive towards B as they've discovered that this is often the weak side of the map. And they're having more success over here, and they also changed their plant spot. Something I was talking about during the timeout.
Gen.G looking good.
They're able to make a minor adjustment with that avoids
3 rounds in a row. I think this is probably the best you'd want this half to go. At least high score or
another TP available for Karan.
Bro, Indian are waiting for you.
Another reckoning. Saw what he was able to do with that earlier. Scuba has the pit. And he's going to pop it now to prevent Gen.G potentially from scaling forward. Are they just going to go for this?
Ride the rope. Munchkin catching double glimpses there of Sam. It seems like they might just be happy to go ahead and grab this orb to try to cycle up another pit for Munchkin.
Yeah.
It's still a world away.
Just hit the flank.
At the very least, it's an orb
get them to waste their Viper.
From taking, but they're going to rotate back. Mata laying it very far forward.
Pinks came out. Gen.G being diligent about the space they gave up. Are they going to be ready for this one?
Seems like they are. Texture trying to inch forward.
Oh no. All right, that's a huge two-piece. All right, 3v5.
Monstrous pick up there for the Jet of NRG. Gives them a real opportunity at tying it up.
Okay, you get
again,
info though.
Things neck and neck here
This
on the
Omen's
map.
in a interesting. Yeah. All right, 2v5. I think you probably.
Immediately getting ready to rise.
Are you from USA? No.
Left in a 2v5.
I am from UAE.
Over the top, Foxy pushing the wall, able to find one.
Okay, Foxy gets killed. Okay, 1v2. Bomb down. Never mind.
Getting ready to come through. Sam sprinting his way over. Time starting to tick. Spike just now recovered.
10 seconds left.
If he plants in the open, could be at risk. You can tell he's trying to get Sam out, but he doesn't
Should be
know
dead.
where he's
Yep.
at.
All right.
Sam now strikes. 5-5. NRG not letting Gen.G run away.
Yeah, just phenomenal stuff again from Mata.
Let's see what happens.
Really clean double kill there, and the escape with the dash to get out. And that just ruins the round for Gen.G. You know, you could see they were checking. They knew that someone was going to be
Indians are not waiting for you.
What? Even matter. Just that good.
Why?
Nice
Why would they be waiting for me?
Catching car on under two. There's no hope for Foxy 9. Really solid stuff from NRG. Gen.G.
In what way? Waiting to watch me or waiting? Well, I don't understand the I don't understand the statements here. I'm sorry.
Util over on this side of the map. They're going to leave Mata over on B. One of the big changes we're seeing here now. No Ethan, no Sam. If you want to leave somebody alone, leave Mata, because you've seen what he can do. Let him be the one to try to win those duels. He's been so reliable so far.
Okay. Okay, make him back off. Spike's still on A though.
On both sides. Not able to backpedal as Sam tagged down to 35.
Yeah, I'm not getting this map. There's something I'm not understanding here.
Drone will go over the top. It's the ping.
Okay, Silva dart in.
This Texture tries to go on the opener. Reckoning in response.
Okay, got the pick on B though. Should be a fast wrap.
B site now available for the taking.
Oh, Omen TP with the bomb. Like that.
Escorting that spike across.
This is probably gonna be at least a pick, right? Nope. Okay. Huge. All right, 3v5. Killjoy down. Oh, they didn't actually get it down yet. Okay, there it goes.
A little bit of damage done. Karan. Shock dart and a shot from Brock.
Still sticking around, and I think Texture might have been able to see him there.
Yeah, I think he did.
He wants to take these weapons out of their hands.
Yeah, you want to make this expensive. You don't want them to save.
Immediately sliding forward. Seems like Scuba going to be suspicious of this weapon drawn out about the clash.
Oh!
Coming in and Texture.
All right.
Just instantaneous with the punish. Won't be ready for Brock in this position.
My ult is ready.
Once again, seems like maybe one player from NRG able to retain a weapon, but Gen.G securing 6 here at least for the half.
Yeah, Gen.G being really creative in these rounds. Baiting out the Reckoning there on the other side of the map and having the exit
there it goes.
plan.
Have the Omen TP over to site.
I mean, it's probably.
By Munchkin and
I mean, it's a great half if you're Gen.G. I mean, you had at least 6-7 rounds.
Take a look at this.
Not a bad offense at all.
Coming back.
A record scratch. It's Foxy 9. Puts Mata on pause. Oh, Ash. Great smoke there from Texture as well. That might have been really difficult to deal with otherwise. Never know, maybe a double kill comes through there. We've seen plenty from NRG.
All right, kind of a save.
Just that overzealousness, that
save for NRG.
Potentially been a little bit of a different round outcome. Ethan not challenged back forward. Now finds himself just a stinger. Is at the wall, blocking off the turn enough that it doesn't trigger. And Mata gets tucked into this corner.
Oh, this could be bad. Oh, this could be bad.
For the moment. Checking the angle. There you go. Shots
okay,
through,
good trade though.
Quickly trades it back. Jet for Jet. Go into the 4v4 as NRG try to tie things up at the half.
Your accent is British?
Give yourself a little bit of control. Ethan wants to try to find the info. To relay it over to his team. Looking for any kind of response. But
British. That's a new one. No, I don't.
Playing the beginning of these rounds.
I could see my accent being considered American.
Mid
but
We haven't seen Gen.G
British is a new one.
explore that too much other than a lurk or two.
Spike in hand at the moment here for Ash. Suspecting that we'd see it pass over because that Hunter's Fury's been online for quite some time, and now that you're the last round of the half, Psalm 4 charges away from the lockdown. Don't have to worry about trying to clear that out. They keep it in the back pocket, try to counteract and cancel Brox. Use it as a bit of a stalemate, but we'll have to wait and see. And now it seems like it is going to be the Silva going for the plant. Psalm creeping back over.
Okay, should be a free B plant.
Up into the smoke. Plant here on the corner.
That's a huge ult.
Time now starting to dwindle.
10 seconds. Doesn't ping anybody else with it though. Plant going back down. It's a good recovery.
Recon will get cleared. Here's the stinger. Goes for the push.
There he goes. All right.
But Scuba peeks in. A flank angle. That completely disrupts the flow here from Gen.G.
This wouldn't be a great round to lose if you're Gen.G, but
trying to reposition. Eats the decay. Here's the reload on the far side of the wall. Just waiting for
huge pick. All right, 1v1. Huge. Huge. Do you play any other games of Valorant? Yeah, I play a lot of different games. I play Call of Duty, Valorant, CS, Morrowind. I just kind of play all kinds of stuff. I don't really have a main game. I just kind of jump around.
Gotta keep that op out of Texture's
Well, that's halftime.
Going over to the
Gen.G in the lead. Let me see here.
We'll see though how they fare on
It looks like Heretics are up 2-1 right now. But yeah, that's halftime. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go blow my nose, and we'll continue watching this.
Earnings that they would take home. We'll see what happens after halftime.
But yeah, don't use it. It's just on the counter. I wanted to get body wash. I ordered it because it was like on sale. But then they gave me the wrong one. It's like brightens your skin naturally.
On Icebox, Gen.G out in the lead, 7-5. After taking map 1, they are looking to make this a 2-0 and send NRG home.
It's gonna be tough though. NRG, this is generally where they've been better on this map, as on this attacker's side. Bunch of really good score lines. 9-3 against MIBR, 8-2 against Cloud9, 8-4 against Crew, 8-4 against Leviathan from their attackers splits. So see if they can keep that up, keep the pressure on. Foxy9 having another tremendous effort as the Killjoy on Icebox. They're going to be able to slow this down.
All right.
A bit of a jump push here.
Let's see if Gen.G can finish this one out.
Spotted repositioning, so Mata free reign on this map, immediately scaling so far forward. Gen.G.
I don't know. This is way more aggressive. That's the thing, though. Is like they're so aggressive that I don't know if Gen.G is going to be able to deal with this. If I'm already down, I mean, like, it's still so much faster than Gen.G. See, looks like they took back site control. Huge spray through the smoke. Oh god! Oh god! Okay. 2v2. Gonna have to defuse pretty soon here. Huge pick. Did he not hop it? You gotta hop it.
Some clean shots from the Ghost would certainly get it done.
There we go. All right, Gen.G take the pistol.
It's something about Icebox. Comes up with a 4K in the pistol. And Gen.G go 8-5.
What a bold maneuver here from Foxy to take the frenzy and get up on the rope and go for the knockout punch. And he connects. Unbelievable. Great start here as well. NRG holding those chokes nicely initially. It's Foxy9 who scoops up the frenzy and breaks it open. Ready for the re-swing, and Texture's holding the defuse.
Doing what you do best.
That is heartbreaking, and it's going to be a buy up here for NRG.
Yeah, force buy coming through. Stingers across the board. Couple full armors.
Okay.
Regen and a half.
Here we go. Gen.G probably looking to close this one out with this bonus.
Still a good amount of weaponry though. Here in the hands
yeah, he's still forced though.
To come through. Push forward.
Yep.
Munchkin dragging across.
All right, trades in.
Doesn't manage to draw blood as Ash goes down. At Karen's feet, and this buy is looking to work a treat. Just Foxy and Texture left versus 4. As the Bulldog upgrade does come through. Foxy plays it patient, waits back, drone not spotting. Jumps over the top, just trying to keep it quiet here. Back box, nothing spotted.
Got a lot of time.
Forward corner plant here. Checks out back sight, nothing going to be noted there. Some shots flying, Texture checking that left angle. Nothing going to be spotted.
Oh boy.
Tries to go for the flick, it's going to be Foxy9 able to find the
It's
kill
not time, dude.
The plant still
Yeah.
a world away. Dead now.
There we go. All right.
That is going to be Scuba collecting an
NRG take the bonus. It's not great, but I don't think you're too concerned about that.
Yeah, this is really nice. They get ahead of the recon dart too, so they don't reveal that they've got Stingers in hand until it's too late, until they're striking. Gen.G tries to play up close and personal, but coordination here from NRG, absolutely beautiful. Scuba combining with Brock. Some of those utils to keep Gen.G in bad positions.
Yeah.
Just flush them out.
Okay.
Very nicely done. So Gen.G just going to give a Guardian over to Texture.
Yeah, given that he just had the Sheriff in the previous round, has the money to try to go for this, but is going to be taken down. Outlaw in play. Munchkin will scoop up the weapon.
You don't love that.
To go into the hands of NRG. That is still going to be a very nice early advantage as NRG going to win here. One round will be separating. See if Munchkin has anything to say about it. He is the Guardian after finding 2 quick kills, immediately pauses within the poison orb. They're still trying to
Oh my god, he's so weak.
Surviving with 11 health here. Munchkin now tucks out.
All right, man advantage. 4v3.
The advantage here in hand. Shock darts finding
Everyone's
damage.
pretty weak
Foxy
though.
down to 48. But Munchkin has given them a second lease on life here in the round.
Just always seems to find a way. Passes the Guardian over to Ash. Gives himself a Sheriff, being so low on health.
Hope to be broken.
Just gonna wait. Yeah, I mean, you don't need to do anything till they plant.
As it looks like NRG just going to be cutting noise, creeping back over. Munchkin looking for some timing shots, but
30 seconds
I
left.
think they know Munchkin's weak. This is kind of
play
a
this out here in this position. Wall coming
huge
up,
pick.
and
That's
Munchkin
bomb.
finds the
All right.
timing. Foxy gets Brock, and we're just
All
going
up to
back
Mata.
and forth.
Don't give him anything.
Force buy into the Hero Guardian, pass into Munchkin's hands.
There we go. Yeah, probably just save.
Nothing
All right.
more to be done.
Good round.
The time is gone. The round, Gen.G's. The lead again expounded upon. Seems like they're more than happy to try to hunt at the moment.
There we go.
Just catching
See how
up
this BBL
enough
game's
off guard is Munchkin. Scooping up that Guardian.
Looks like Heretic's actually up
And Sam was
2 to
checking
5.
the angle, just
I was
got
completely
bested.
wrong with my prediction.
And then Scuba was looking the other way. That's his job. Nothing wrong with what he's doing there. Munchkin just outplaying him.
Spike down.
That's nasty from Foxy. And that is heartbreaking. It looked like NRG is going to be able to get themselves back into it. Now they're back onto a weaker
All
buy.
right.
Still have that Outlaw that's being carried over, a Guardian of their
Big
own.
round for Gen.G. You win this one, you set yourself up pretty good
Gen.G here, not able to get a full buy going,
economically,
but
but
plenty of firepower
looks like they're here to meet him.
No timeout call, but also no clear on the recon. Information and Texture. I mean, he hears the drops. Goes on a timing. Som loses his head.
Oof.
Damage on the Karn, puts him down to 10. The Outlaw shot disconnects, but kill can't
Okay.
be found. And Ash
3v5.
finding a headshot on the Ethan. two-player advantage now here in the hands of Gen.G.
And that's the reckoning gone. So this is going to be that much harder for NRG to get the plant down, to get this round to go. Looking like they're going to try to go to the other side of the map. Plenty of time to work with. Maybe just trying to sell a fake to open up some space for Brock. Or, well, now he's spotted out by the drone, so
it should be
nothing he can do but back off.
I mean, there'll be a fast wrap, but
gives Gen.G
I mean,
the idea that
two people are weak on Gen.G, but I think
they're committing the bulk of their forces.
Munchkin's just going to chill here. He'll call out.
Holding back, has the bite to try to interrupt. Go for the forward plant.
Yeah, just don't compete. I like this. Okay, Viper wall up. He's got snake bite though.
Timing shots, but a timing bit of util here. At the ready, sends it now down. Mana, great push, finds the headshot. Munchkin.
Oh, he pushed up. I thought he shot him through the smoke. All right, knives out, 4v3. Ash pretty weak. It's a huge hit from the back though. I feel like Nada's probably gonna read this one.
Reading this. Decently, but it's about to be caught. Util in hand.
Yeah. Oh no.
Coming through, looking for a little bit more, a bit more damage going to be dealt.
Okay, 3v3.
Sector goes up and over the top, hunting.
Just running out of time. Yeah.
But Mana again, doing wonders here for the squad.
Oh man. Okay, huge kill, 2v2. Running out of time though.
The bite ends up bouncing off the top. Doesn't really.
Could have got it to half there.
Too much here for them. Scuba.
Yep. All right. NRG bounce back.
Weapons can be
should die though.
As long as the spike doesn't go off.
Okay.
They will just barely be able to hold on to those.
Probably have timeout here.
As we continue to go blow for blow.
You would assume.
Absolute madness. What a wild back and forth on this side of the map. But the good news here for NRG, you know, not only are you winning these rounds, but you're keeping the economy of Gen.G off balance. Just phenomenal work from Mata. I mean, he's so good.
Yeah.
Just win you rounds basically by himself.
No, no timeouts. So yeah, I guess no one's really.
So comfortable, so confident.
Nothing's getting out of hand yet.
Some rifles being purchased up for Gen.G.
Oh my God, it's a 5-stack.
Online. Texture now has those.
No.
Available.
No. Okay.
Big cluster, all of NRG playing around green at the
moment.
I
gotta sneeze.
Reckoning going to be coming through. Munchkin trying to go
ults through.
Fire, but ends up eating a good amount of damage. Tagged down to 51. Up and over the top goes
Knives
Texture.
out.
Does get noted.
Bomb's still not down. I mean, they know they're here.
A rough position.
You don't really have a good ult to use. NRG pushed up so far.
Double push up the snowman. Wall falling soft
nice.
into the open. Reset
huge
down.
picks.
Munchkin
all right.
Gets Mata. Suddenly, player advantage is theirs.
3v5. Munchkin's super weak though. You got the Sova dart.
Give him the lockdown as well. He'll jump across. Eats a good amount of damage. Then can't quite confirm the kill yet. Texture now felled. The Jet no longer a concern. Foxy9 dead.
Okay. 3v2.
In his demise.
Just on time, man.
Flushing forward, finding one. Shock darts could absolutely wreck them. As the recons get exchanged, the scale forward, Ash gonna be taken down. The swing out, the wall bang shot. It's held to happen. Munchkin just cannot get there in time.
All right.
The round goes the way of NRG.
What a wall bang.
8-9, persevering, fighting back.
Madness, absolute madness. It just when one team seems to have an advantage, the other one just punches right back. Gen.G found a two-man advantage. It was a 5v3.
Oh boy.
Then big plays like
Man, Heretic's kind of slamming BBO.
Making Foxy really
I was surprised by that. What a lucky wall bang.
Information on what was going on in mid. And that's a great recognition there from NRG to catch him trying to cross, and he just gets lit up so much he can't really do much.
I was gonna say one of these timeouts is gonna come in.
Gen.G's timeout. Try to stabilize, try to figure this out.
100% is first one being called here by Gen.G. Try to make some adjustments here. There's some stuff being worked on stage as well. Hopefully be quick to get back into the action. This momentum has widely been on a pendulum swing, but NRG getting the better of Gen.G. Barely so in these last few rounds.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, these are super close. I mean,
still take this the distance. Take
super close.
Final map.
certainly starting to feel very doable.
Well, let's see.
Gen.G very
see what
shaky here
happens.
on this defender side.
Tech pause.
Especially on some of these retakes. Other than the pistol round, they've been having some struggles. You know, these crossfire positions that NRG is
if only
setting
they
up
knew.
plan are catching Gen.G off
They wouldn't
guard.
call the tactical.
Get some of these off angles.
I don't think the coaches are allowed to talk to them, though, when they're in the technical pause.
Working them to perfection. It's going to be kind of interesting to see what Gen.G wants to do. Are they going to want to be a little bit more aggressive at the beginning of the rounds? Try to take a little bit of map control for themselves.
And like all night, my heart was.
Economy's going to be a little bit shaky here.
And then I woke
Coming into this round, there was that one rifle carried over by Munchkin, but outside of that, a lot of the players were lower on the economic side.
It's weird,
so texture
but I never eat them.
and warmer
Yeah, that's fine.
and head in hands. Let's see if we can get this resolved quickly.
Meditative here, trying to maintain the focus.
Oh man, hands are shaky.
Set here for NRG. Things over here on the stage have been relatively quick to resolve, so we're hoping that that is going to be the same case here. You don't want that break in the momentum for either side.
I feel like Gen.G still got this.
One more round for NRG to really tie this up, make a serious go of it, where it was looking like Gen.G were going to be able to run away.
Foxy9 the GOAT.
It's just unbelievable, the sequence of events to start this half. I mean, Gen.G wins the pistol, and you think that might just be all she wrote. The force buy works a treat, and then Gen.G somehow punches right back with the Hero Guardian.
Oh man.
And then on a weak buy, able to
Doing
get the
breathing
blades hook for
techniques and
Bada
shit.
Do some damage with that.
Pretty tie score, 8-9. I don't know what Gen.G's economy looks like though.
NRG's best map here in the run
Always the
up to
NA
EWC.
teams with the tech pauses, man.
Gen.G being put to the test, trying to avoid Lotus.
Always these NA teams.
Wow. A lot of the fans excited for both teams. You could hear it when Ian was on stage there. Getting both sides hyped up. Both sides being represented pretty equally, I would say.
Get these NA teams out of here. I don't want any more tech pauses.
I have to imagine, you know, obviously prior to 2 years ago with the first real tournament, not a place that you really get to enjoy esports. So true for the fans, big treat.
Yeah, man. Looks like Heretic's probably gonna beat BBL in the first map.
Obviously, people were saying, "Lol, where's the crowd?" It wasn't open for the first couple of days. We were waiting for things to kick off, but now it's in full swing.
Yeah, exactly, and it's awesome. Seeing so many fans out there, getting to take some pictures here and there, and everybody enjoying all the amenities and the great games, the many different esports.
Just waiting for the tech pause.
Throughout this
9-8, Gen.G in the lead.
EWC. And we just have to wait and see if we can get this one figured out for y'all, but man, good map so far.
It is. And, you know, there's still time, but I think one of the big positives to take away, I think that the overall, the harbor util from Ethan coming through has been looking very clean, setting up the team very nicely. No incidents. So, you know, we're avoiding catastrophe in that regard.
True. Well, it's really giving Gen.G problems in terms of they don't have much ability to get info behind those walls, or they don't want to commit to
Tech
solo
pauses.
util necessarily. And so
Just
kinda
killing
having
momentum.
to wait those things out. Give NRG a bit of opportunity to take some map control.
Fucking
off the back
NA
of
teams,
those,
man.
High tides and cascades. So just kind of looking to see if, you know, after that timeout, there was a timeout before the tech pause, so Gen.G had some time to talk things over. Trying to get everybody back up and running. Still meditating his car on.
Certainly has had his moments, but it's also a player that's been, you know, very difficult on himself when it comes down to his performances. It feels like he's having shortcomings. He very much takes that to heart. Karen, somebody who's trying to very much seek that stability here. As it seems like things should be resolved and we can get this back.
All right, here we go.
Appreciate you guys' patience. Let's see what now happens.
Gen.G on a tough buy.
Economy bustling for them overall. Gen.G be forced back onto just Sheriffs and a Hero Vandal. Have some ults to try to play around with though if they get into a comfortable position.
Heavy A. Stack the wrong site.
That's what you're looking for here. The opportunity to sneak an eco away.
Yeah. That is really nice.
A little minor change, but you can see space being given over. They're gonna look to
Should be a plant.
try to play for retake here.
I just don't really like this out of NRG. I mean, you're on a tough buy, but
right next to that, gotta wait out this util, make a go of it.
I think it's the plant, but I think if it's a Som, could have been seeing that lockdown available here for them.
okay, blinds in. Gen.G with first pick.
But never mind. Well, Som has it now in death. This Karan seems like the meditation maybe working out. Defenders lockdown going to be coming through. Barrel stuff there from Mata. Gets
on top
of Texture as he tries to clear
out this
lockdown. Some counter spam, however, pushes
all right, 3v4.
Foxy 9 pushing up, able to find
huge
a weapon, and Karan hits another one, sniping him out of the sky.
He's
defusing. Now dead. Time ticking.
He's defusing. Good try. All right, tied up.
To make a go of it, but in the end, it's only 2 casualties, and it's NRG tying things up 2-2 with 2 weapons, 2 ultimates, I should say.
Oh boy.
Being expended here from Gen.G.
Took a big gamble.
Oh boy.
Just got that 1 kill, got the numbers advantage, and Gen.G with the confidence to make a go. But NRG holds firm. A big win here for Mata. Walking through that smoke, his texture, he pays the price. Goodness gracious, Karan, that was ridiculous. But yeah, just able to spam.
Oh man, this might go last map.
Pit was used just to scale to sight and to get the lockdown placed. Texture has the op and he's got a kill. Right off the rip, there's
there we go.
Karan, traded by Scuba.
4v3.
Player advantage.
You do have the Viper ult, but it looks like Gen.G knows. Oh, they still have the Sova ult too.
Getting the spot. Texture looking for the mid-air. Somehow.
Yep, there's the Viper ult.
Unscopes, free peeks, Pit now from the attacker side in play, but it's going to be Ethan getting caught up in some spam. Spike on the ground, going to get scooped up into the hands of Scuba.
2v4.
That puts him at risk if he tries to go for this plant. And Munchkin now is in around the back. NRG pretty much trapped, and there's only one way forward, and that's the fight.
He's got a plant.
Trying to bait out a response. There it is.
Just Fury does get used. Forced now into the back of the pit.
Don't love that ult, but
the ult expiring. Recon at the ready. Sent. Cleared. Some counter spam. Foxy eating some damage.
Huge flank. Huge flank. Yep.
Them both down. Diffuse
all right.
To be found. Gen.G regained the lead by 1.
Good round from Gen.G. I think NRG will still have some cash to work
now
with.
You got that operator. Now you get that early pick from Texture. And he's able to do some damage. Stymie NRG on their execute just enough to get the rest of Gen.G there. Force out the pit.
All right, 9-10.
Munchkin to wrap around.
You'll take that if you're NRG or Gen.G. That was a good shot.
The rip just drops down and clobbers some.
Wow.
As the pick goes up, Foxy 9 spraying in.
Huge.
Yeah, the timing there for Munchkin.
All right.
Som does have a lockdown.
Gen.G 3 rounds away. I think Heretics won the first map.
Can find an opportunity to use it. They're
10-3. It'll probably be a Heretics first map.
Maybe expecting Texture to try to double down.
See
if Gen.G can send NRG home. Full buys on both sides. Full armor on both sides. Except for their Sova and their Jet. I lied. Full armor for Gen.G though.
Shock dart, no connection, no
grab that orb.
So
probably give him the plant too. They have a Killjoy.
Online as Texture tries to go for the flick. Whiffs it. Gets the follow-up. Now Brock filling that space. Tailwind about to expire. Som on the flank
get out of there.
Through.
Oh, you lagged him.
Try to strike. Cloudburst coming in. Texture narrowly able to evacuate. Poison Orb going to be set up. Playing now on the harsh 90-degree angle. The Reckoning coming in.
Boy.
Texture force reposition once again. Just
all right, NRG on B.
NRG
Bomb not down yet though.
To ensure that this operator cannot get set up. Now,
bomb down.
Spam from Foxy 9, able to find 1. This time, a much deeper lockdown, which is all of Gen.G away.
Kamada
Stuck to Snowman.
Yeah, they're not gonna know there's Jets here.
Paranoia connecting.
Nice, huge.
Very well read here.
Get the trades. Okay, don't even kill him. Choke. There it is. Gen.G 2 rounds away. I think you'll see a technical or a tactical timeout here from NRG. I think they still have one more left. I think you see it used here. It's your last chance.
Breaking for NRG. I love the way they play the beginning of this round. They give themselves such a great opportunity, but then Gen.G just devastating.
Last bullet.
Last bullet. That
Yeah,
great
I mean,
paranoia there to clear Mata's position.
Yeah, that was a
Munchkin wins
huge
against
blind. I
Sam.
mean, if they don't
Sam
read
thought
that
a
jet
drop on
there,
him.
it's a different round, but
Instead, it's Munchkin who's going to get the drop on Ethan in the end.
tough scenes.
And that could be a backbreaker. And you keep the op. You keep
I mean,
the ball
NRG's still
rolling
playing
for
it close.
Texture.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Keep the ball
you gotta
rolling
see a
for
timeout.
Gen.G. To try to stop it, it's going to be a timeout.
Try to slow this down.
Ball here from NRG.
Tournament lives on the line. I don't know, man.
Still the opportunity to run this back. We've seen crazier things in this tournament.
Yes.
It's still very possible. But right now the team absolutely has their work cut out for them.
Very doable. Absolutely doable for NRG. I mean, I'm sure a big focus of this timeout is going to be.
Yeah, I mean, NRG's like undefeated on this map too, right? That'd be huge for
kind of seeking the info, figuring out where
Gen.G to kind of spread their map pool out. If you can play a team that like you're not comfortable playing them on any map really, it's tough to go against them, right? Because then it messes with your map picks. So you're like, oh, well, they haven't played Split, for example, or oh, they haven't played this, for example. Like
some kind of push.
I guess we just got to try it out because we don't know how they look on it.
So this isn't for the orb necessarily. It's just a set play.
Oh, super aggressive. Super aggressive.
Plenty of players though from NRG to try to absorb this pressure as they swing down.
First pick, huge.
Find the headshot, Brock.
Just gonna back off, yeah.
Texture says, well, happy with that.
Take that pick and run away.
It's unexpected. You would think
Mata's pushed up pretty far though.
They do have
the
something like that.
They do have Killjoy stuff here though, so I feel like you're not
Done and peel back.
too worried. It's a big round for NRG though. They're gonna be out of money if they lose this.
Well thought
out.
out.
You got an op just waiting for you here.
I'll have the op reposition.
1 HP.
Get it done. Any damage.
Oh my God! Someone just screamed bloody murder in that crowd.
Let's just go whizzing past Texture.
Well, 5v3. I'm gonna take a guess. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna read this guy here. There we go. Quick round. All right, 1 round away. Oh man, the NA fans are just crying right now.
These timeouts just not finding the value that they so desperately need when they
out of money too. Yeah, I think this is gonna be it. Yeah, that first pick was huge for them.
Going to be in shambles here for NRG. What a flick. Just
damn.
Time after time, you can see why we talk about this player with
one more round. Yeah, NRG just has to force up. No ults to work with.
2 stingers, a guardian.
No ults to work with on both sides, really.
Glass cannon vandal for Sam.
Thrown to spot, Texture to reposition. Drop down coming through, Cloudburst to try to obfuscate him.
Okay,
wow.
Good trades though.
Gets the hit onto Mata. Sam quickly trades it back, but almost certainly felt like Texture should have been dead to rights with no trade found. Clear the nano, plant now coming through.
They picked up the op though.
Complex the operator here for himself. Staring in towards screens.
See me a big retake for them.
The Mata reposition there from Karon.
It's a tough wall.
Oh
wow.
By the Raptor. He coming in.
Okay.
Gonna be spotted. Paranoia flies. Sam has to back away.
Run out of time though. Gotta go. Just gonna smoke it out and try to have one hop it.
Be set up in all likelihood. This is gonna end up being a bit of a spam fest. This Fox
okay.
Dead to rights. Great little combo
4v3.
through his Scuba. Finds the headshot time now. Working very much against Gen.G. Util continues to fly in. The spam going. The defuse immediately gonna be taken out of the equation.
That's it. All right. NRG bounce back. They're all gonna die to spike, but
And he will not be able to find anything additionally, but Ethan and Sam cannot escape.
You don't want to lose those weapons though if you're NRG.
2 more rounds to go to try to
we get a tactical timeout from Gen.G maybe?
You're finally able to deal with the operator of Texture. Still
No,
finds one
guess not.
somehow, some way, but again, the retake on A,
Okay.
not able to really go. You just have so much post-plant util left in the bag here for NRG.
I mean, it's like frame perfect if they kill each other. Reloading.
Yeah, it's tough. I kind of would have liked to see one maybe just hold it.
It's a good follow-up.
Just hold it, send the other guys at him.
In the end.
There we go, full buys.
Half armor behind this.
Super aggressive again.
Coming out. No one eating any damage.
No ults to work with really.
Noise being made here by NRG. Do put up the high tide. Are they just gonna make a go of this, or is this all just kind of a show of force?
Good shock.
But Gen.G not making too much noise. Munchkin just trying to figure out. And he gets one and gets a dink on the other.
Mata just getting
There it is. There it is. All up to Sam.
The last one standing, having to do it all. Spike is in hand, but knives have popped and Texture swooping in from behind. Close corner.
There it is, Gen.G.
13 to 10, a solid run, but NRG.
NRG out of the tournament.
In the playoffs and be eliminated as Gen.G move forward.
You can see there a little bit
That's
of frustration from Karan. Again,
Tough.
you talked about it earlier that he's an emotional player. He wears
Tough
his heart on
scenes.
his sleeve. Probably felt like he could step up a bit more, but still, Gen.G.
They brought it close.
Very well here today. Dominant on Sunset. A
Crying?
close win on Icebox. Gotta like what you're seeing out of this NRG team. This new squad they've been putting together this year, starting to look better and better and better. In fact, Mata topping the ACS charts in that map. Absolutely blistering performance from him.
It was a very good bounce back after.
That's it. Looks like Heretic should knock out BBL as well.
More of what you want to see from the side of NRG.
Which is tough. We'll stay, watch the Key Crush, and I think I'll call it. I'm not too interested in the Heretic series, to be honest.
A couple executions going slightly
Not that interesting to me. But there we go.
A damn talented squad.
Gen.G on to play. Who does Gen.G play? Fanatics? Tomorrow? I think they'll play Fanatics tomorrow.
This time, they are able to secure the
But,
victory. So
yeah.
it's a good start here for Pacific in the playoffs with them and Paper X.
We'll watch the Key Crush, and then we'll call it a day for the semis.
From here, single elimination, a brutal format to try to survive. We'll see how they fare, but we'll go ahead and send it down to the stage and hear from Texture.
Tough for NRG. I mean, they tried their best. I mean,
There's a winners interview with Texture of Gen.G, who are indeed your semi-finalists. NRG exit the tournament here and now. Texture, firstly, the atmosphere inside this arena was electric. It was loud, and you had some serious support. How did that feel?
일단 텍스처 선수 승리 축하드리고요. 일단 첫 번째 질문으로는 지금 관중들의 열기가 정말 뜨거운데 지금 어떻게 좀 생각하시나요?
일단 되게 좀 그냥 저도 재밌고요. 많이 즐기면서 하고 있고 남은 경기도 좀 최대한 즐기면서 열심히 잘 해보려고 하고 있습니다.
Yeah, definitely enjoying it, and I will enjoy much better in the later stages.
Confidence, that's what I like to hear. Now, Foxy said in the interview prior to this matchup that you would carry the team, but it turns out that he had an unbelievable performance. What did you make of how he played there?
이제 경기 사전 인터뷰에서 폭시나인 선수가 이제 텍스처 선수의 캐리를 믿겠다라고 얘기를 했었는데 오늘 경기는 오히려 폭시나인 선수가 되게 큰 활약을 해줬거든요. 그렇기 때문에 폭시나인 선수의 활약에 대해서 한마디 좀 해주신다면요.
일단 제가 솔직하게 말해서 그냥 너네 지금 내 폼 데리고 하는데 못 이기면은 너넨 바보다라고 말을 했었는데 근데 좀 그 말이 조금 효과가 있었는지 아주 굉장히 잘하더라고요. 근데 저는 이것보다도 더 잘할 수 있는 선수들이라고 생각하고 있어서 언제든 믿고 기다리겠습니다.
I mean,
Translator's like, oh god.
Like, if you have a guy like Texture and you cannot bring it his home, your guys are fools, But at least I'm still believing in my teammates, and I will keep believing in my teammates to bring this home.
The last time you brought a trophy
seemed a
home
lot shorter.
on a big stage on a huge level was Masters in Shanghai in 2024. Why
I wouldn't be able to do this. I'd forget everything the guy said
to
instantly.
rise to the top of the Valorant scene?
이제 또 마지막 우승컵을 들어올렸던 게 이제 작년 상하이였는데 또 이번에 또 우승컵을 들어오실 자신이 있는지 그리고 자신이 있다면 또 어떤 이유인지 굉장히 또 궁금합니다.
네, 우승컵을 들어 올릴 자신은 항상 있고요. 챔피언스까지 그 마음을 간직하고 있을 것 같고 이유는 사실 제가 요즘에 좀 퍼포먼스적으로 좀 되게 좋은 것 같아서 좀.
Well, I'm sorry, VC. I was definitely wrong about Heretics. They slammed
저희 팀원들의
VBL.
포텐셜이 저는 되게 높다고 생각을
But
하고
maybe
있기
that was the
때문에
second
저희
map.
팀이 조금만 말리지 않고 좀 잘 풀어낸다면은 충분히 우승할 수 있다라고 생각하고 있습니다.
Yeah, I always believe that we can still lift the trophy anytime, and I will keep that in mind until the champions. And that being said, I still believe in myself, and I believe that my ability is at all highest. And I also said before that I believe in my teammates, and I believe in my potential in my teammates. So yeah, we'll definitely try to bring it home.
Good to hear. Now, listen, the crowd wants it. You at home want to see it as well. Are you ready?
See the key crush. That's a huge arena.
준비되셨나요?
네.
Let's go.
All right, let's do it.
I wonder if they're using that bigger head on the crutch. They aren't. Okay. I think the other one was too much.
As we see yet another key.
Yeah, I was gonna say they kind of need to be careful.
Here will pull the lever and destroy NA's last hope once and for all. It's time to say goodbye to NRG.
That'd be so fun. Oh, that's gonna hit the rim of the plastic, dude. It's gonna hit the rim of the plastic, dude. Oh no, it fit in. It's like resin. There it is. Gah. The guy shit his pants. Oh, there's a lot of fans here. I'm surprised. There it is. Key crushed. That's it. NRG out. Well, that's going to do it for me today. I'll be live tomorrow. See the rest of the matches. It was a good day. It was a good day. Everyone won that I wanted to win, pretty much, I think. But yeah, that's going to call it for me today. Thanks, everybody, for stopping by. If you're new, don't forget to sub. I'm going to be streaming all the matches all the way till Sunday. But yeah, I'm not too interested in the Heretic series. I think it kind of seems like Heretics have it. So if you're interested in the Heretic series, let me put the link here. You can watch it at this link. So that link will show you the Heretic series. But yeah, I'm out for the day. Thanks, everybody. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for the rest of the matches.